morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? Alright, I had breakfast. And where we at, Laramie? Yep, we are in Laramie. I looked in the rearview mirror before I got out of the truck, and I seen I thought it was my old truck parked beside me, but I mean, it looks like it. It looks like it, but it's not it. So I might. Commercials on. So we should be able to make it somewhere between we'll say Rupert, Idaho today, and Boise. I don't think that we'll make it all the way to Boise, maybe. But according to my phone GPS, which it gives me the hourly updates throughout the trip. I need to take a screenshot of it so you guys can see what I'm talking about, but we need to get driving right now, so I'll do it later. Gotta get Meg up and moving around, or yakking around, or whatever. Chat right now. Dang it, man. How it sounding? Anybody out there?
Alice Usher. Set up.
There she is.
Alara Taz. Trans. Said you're not missing much, Bobby. Just 30 screenfuls of good mornings.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? How we doing today?
Catwalk. Said Alar hello. Tammy Reagan. Said hi, Alice.
So I don't know. I guess some of you has noticed that my shorts that I've been doing,
Said morning, Bobby.
some are green screen and
Said
some
hi,
aren't.
Brother Bobby. Rebecca Spreadingland. Said morning, everyone.
Good morning.
WYOBT.
Good morning, everybody. GT, everybody.
Said a few of us out here.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT.
Alright, let's get rolling.
Said GC Bobby.
GT.
Alice Usher. Said hi, Catwalk.
Who pulled you into that rabbit hole, I wonder?
Said, good morning, Bobby from Forest Grove, Oregon.
Good morning. Who was that from Forest Grove, Oregon?
WYOBT.
Robert Rowe. Been a minute since you've been in here, sir.
Said, good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Oh, G, how you doing?
Said, Mr. Bobby, I hope you're well and rested.
Yeah,
WYOBT.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Said, hi, Pico Ray. Alar Belly. Said, howdy, Lori G. Alar Belly. Said, howdy, Ray.
Dang, that freaking
Said,
battery.
WYO.
So I'm gonna have to do some supercharging today
Said, hi, Rick.
because we're already down to 96%
Said, Rick.
on the battery.
Tammy Reagan.
6 minutes
Said,
in.
hey, Lori. WYOBT. Said, Lori G. Heart hands hugs bestie.
What I'll do is,
Said, good morning, Bobby, and right along gang.
good morning.
Alice Usher.
Here in about 10,
Said, hi,
10 or
Bobby.
15 minutes. Alice, how you doing?
Said, YouTube did Bobby.
Oh, YouTube did? 10 for here in about 10 or 15 minutes, I'll put the supercharger on it.
Said, how you are. Rick.
Maybe 30.
Said, go
I don't know. It was doing so good.
Said, howdy y'all. Safe travels as always.
What up, man? How you
Alice
doing?
Usher. Said, hi, Lori G. Lori G. Said, hi, Bestie BT. Heart hands.
Sir, do you know how to get your tail end out of the path of travel? I guess
My
not.
out. Said, this is going to be a long haul.
It's been a long haul, man. We're halfway through it.
Lori G. Said, hi, Alice.
Halfway through it now.
WYOBT. Said, Brandon CG.
Give or take. A little bit. So my freaking drive line still ain't working. Still not hooked up. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with
Lori
it.
G. Said, hey, Tammy.
We are not stopping at Stinkers today and getting biscuit and gravy. I had an omelet already. So that ought to be a good.
Said, nice cool morning.
64 degrees out here according to the truck. Nice.
Relic Robert. Said, morning, Bobby. Finally got a notification. I had no idea what a beautiful place you stopped at last night.
Heck yeah. It's nice and big.
Said, hey, Lori.
Glad you got a notification this time.
Said, hey, Brandon. Once good. Said, hey, WYO people putting smiling face with 3 hearts. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Scuba. Once good. Said, hey, Bobby.
What up, Scoop? How's it going?
Once good. Said, hey, WYOBT. Said, Scuba Heart hands hugs. Bill Philippi. Said, away we go.
Oh man, you know, I forgot to put that picture up. I got a picture during my birthday. The aftermath of me eating a Smurf, man. I forgot to post that. I need to post it.
Said, how's the speed? And WYO.
80 miles an hour, man.
Said, hi, Scuba. I really hope you
Oh no,
have a
75 miles an hour.
Lori G. Said, what's up to bones? Once good. Said, I woke up this time LOL.
Well, I mean, I've been up for, I don't know, about, I think I got up 2 hours ago.
Mario Corella said, hey, Bob.
What up, Mario?
Morning.
Good morning.
Alice Usher
I think I got up 2 hours
said,
ago.
hi, Rick. Lori G said, hi, brother Rick. WYOET said, whenever I see you driving the car, it makes me want to road trip. Rick said, Bones looks like he's falling off the mirror, LOL.
I know he does, don't he? He's on there tight, though. He's on there tight. But I did kind of shift him a little bit compared to what he was last night when we ended.
Said Rick.
Come on, man. I ain't gonna sit and flip my lights like a crazy person.
Rick said, hi, Lori sis. One scuba dude said, hey, Rick, not a dude sleep last night.
But yeah, I got up about 2 hours ago, but I cooked my own breakfast this morning.
Said, I see you turn the skeleton head to face you, LOL.
Yeah, I turned it to where it would face us.
Said, good. Ron Dolan said, good morning, everyone. And Dad
Good morning, now.
said, I made scrambled eggs with cheese, bacon, and sausage.
Oh, heck. I started to fix me some sausage,
For your little Mr. Bunny head.
and I changed my mind.
Said, wow. Too bad we can't send you munchies on the road.
I know, how cool would that be?
Said, oh, sorry, Scuba. Lori G said, hello, Scuba. Stewie Cooley said, hey, Bobby, how are you today?
Been pretty good,
Bill
Stevie. How you
Philippi
doing?
said, at least the snow piping trail is dry.
Right.
MC
Ain't no
Travis
snow on it yet.
said, good morning, all.
MC, how you doing?
WYOET said, LOL, Bill, for now. Cynthia Almeida
Cynthia,
said, hello, Brazil.
how's it going? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it,
Don't give up.
We do not care how you do
Said,
it.
hey, Alice.
Stop smurfing on it.
Cut you. Said, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off. Please, bro, let me off the mirror.
Let you off the mirror. Oh, we got a bear hiding in the weeds over there. Not really
said,
hiding,
morning,
but...
Scuba.
What up, Fuka2? How you doing?
Said, at least the skeleton will not eat bugs now. Lori G
Right.
said, Bones has had a rough life, LOL.
Been pretty tiring, I guess.
Alex Silva said, hola, senor, today is Sunday. Don T-Rest.
Today is Sunday.
Said, God day, Bobby and Biscuits.
Good day.
My out. Said, those cars aren't driving, they're flying.
Nah, we was just going slow up the hill. Doing about 65.
Lori G
Yes.
said, hey, Pukajin. Alice Usher said, hi, Pukajin.
So yeah, we'll make it somewhere between Rupert and Boise, Idaho. Depends on, I guess.
Bill Philippi said he has another month to go loading. Landon's Golfing and Gaming Channel said, good morning, everyone.
What up, Landon? How you doing?
Said, it's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, Bobby.
It's a beautiful day on the interstate.
Cool.
A beautiful day on the interstate. Won't you pass me?
Said
Can I
Lori.
pass you?
Paul Greystone
Won't you get out
said
of my way?
71, thanks, Bobby. Once
71? Right on,
said,
let's
if
go.
anyone needs a wake-up call tomorrow, I will be up before 6 a.m. LOL.
Heck yeah.
Dwayne Guthrie said, hey, Bobby.
What up, Dwayne? How you
Lori G
doing?
said, hi, Bill. Lukaju said, hey, Rick. Lori.
Hey,
Alice.
read the monkeys. People say the monkey around.
Rick said, oh, boy.
Uh-oh. He's freaking jive lines ain't working,
Said hi, Rick.
which means any scale house that's open between now and the end of the shift today,
Said so beautiful, but what is the outside temperature?
63.
Said hi, WYO, Jim, and Rick.
Anyone that's open will have to pull
Brett
into,
All. Said, and of course, a big hello to my buddy Rory G.
unless they've got,
Meg.
the road
Said,
passes.
good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, man. How you doing? I'm gonna have to call safety in the morning.
Said, hey, Brett.
Because what I may need to do
Said hi, Brett.
is sign it out and then sign it back in. But I don't know I don't remember the passwords and stuff.
Tomorrow is the day it will be good or bad results. We'll know by 9 a.m.
What?
WYOET. Said it's sunny and 65 in Cheyenne. A lovely fall day. Brett All.
It's not sunny. We got a lot of clouds out. We're making up for the clouds that we didn't have yesterday.
Said, hey, Brett. Brett All. Said, hey there, Scuba. Fukaju. Said, well, that's inconvenient.
Yeah, it is. Whole big bunch of inconvenience.
Said, howdy, Brett. A big hello and hugs to you, Brett. GC.
And I probably just need to sign it out and re-sign it back
Said, hi,
in.
Ron.
Like I said, I don't remember the login for it. I hadn't had to log it in since they put it
Said,
in
hi,
for us.
Scuba. WYOET, Alice, Lori G, Rick. Bill Hellified. Said, well, good luck, Scuba. Lori G. Said, hi, Meg. Jim 64. Said, hello, Meg. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Meg. Brett All. Said, hugs Lori G back. One Scuba Doo. Said, hi, Meg. Meg. Said, hi, Jim 64. My out. Said, is there any major hospitals in Cheyenne or Laramie, or gotta go to another state?
I don't know. I'm sure Cheyenne's got a hospital. I don't know about Laramie, but I'm sure Cheyenne does. Being, the capital and all. I would only assume anyway.
WYOET. Said yes, Cheyenne and Laramie both have hospitals. WYOET. Said Cheyenne also has a big VA hospital.
Big VA hospital. Heck yeah.
Fukaju. Said Cheyenne has a hospital. I sent Fubar flowers there when he had his heart attack a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah.
Trans. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting bunny rabbits.
Jackalopes.
Said, so Bobby, you're short today. That's going to be you within the year. That's going to be the only way we are going to meet in person. You and Tasha and Tamar are going to come visit here.
Right.
Said, hi, Meg. Rick. Said, hi, Alice. Jim 64. Said, hi, Trans. Lori G. Said, BT, beautiful weather there. Fall in. WYOET. Said, hi, you Trans Jeetsy House. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Rick. One Scuba Doo. Said, how Wobbit Hunter Trans. Bill Hellified. Said, the big snow fences follow this interstate.
Yeah.
My out. Said, thanks, Bobby and WYO. It's a thing. And yeah, the bomb. Trying to stay alive? No.
Right. I heard that.
2540. Said, what are those centipede type trucks in Michigan with 10 plus axles? Lori G. Said, hey, Trans. GC.
I think they just haul extra heavy loads, but they might do a lot of border crossing. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not 100% on
Said,
that.
Trans, oh no, there's trouble.
if it's just because they do border crossings or if it's just because of their extreme weights. I'm not sure. It's one or the other though, and I'm pretty sure that's a definite. Pretty sure. Man, where's all this traffic coming from? Vote for who? Pedro? Who the heck is that?
Fukaju said LOL and trance. Bill Hillify said Rollins must be happening.
Must be. Boom, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. We're right here, Drive-On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Alright, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. McGill, how you doing? I'm not sure if we've decided on a name yet or not.
Said Lori G. WYOBT. Said Hiya Mike D. Fukaju. Said it Bill Eubank. I think it's the last guy that cut Bobby off. WYOBT. Said Meiji Z. Lori G.
Man, look at these fall colors. They are in full force out here. Valerie, how you doing?
Said hi to WYO. VLER. Said hi everyone. Lori G. Said hi Catwalk. May. Said WYOBTGC2.
90% on our battery right now, y'all. That's just weird. I have been taking pictures though, so that might have something to do with it. Lord have mercy, look at these fall colors.
Said Bobby, did you leave the bug on the top of Bones head LMFA? Bye out.
I did.
Said sweet hitchhiker, you picked up there.
Oh, you stupid little box truck.
Bill Eubank. Said gotcha, Fukaju LOL. Lori G. Said hi Mike D. GC. Miguel. Said like the skeleton out front. Boom Sharp.
Thank you, man.
Said good day and what is up Bobby and the ride along gang.
What is up, Boom Sharp?
WYOBT. Said one of the windiest places in the world right here.
Right here.
Bill Hillify. Said THT is pretty. Mike D. Said I was either 99, 100, or 101. Pause the counter roll to those three. Like LOL.
Dang it, man.
Trans. Said we have a few names flying around. Skeletor, Scully, Bones. More suggestions might be considered. Fukaju.
Yeah, we got a few names flying.
Hoops. Mike D. Said hi Lori G. Once Fukaju. Said Bones. Go put your clothes on.
Go put your clothes on.
Said hey oops my Brian. Rick. Said cause you couldn't reach it LOL.
Right.
Trans. Said poop top.
I didn't.
I mean poop shark. Hello.
I didn't have my ladder out. off
Said
guard,
the
man.
High Plains Key Shark. 902,548. Said this is where my car was getting blown all over when I drove it 20 years ago.
Oh, I tell you what, that wind will knock you around out here. I
Miss
mean,
Christie. Said I pop it along, just don't speak. LOL. Thanks, guys. Lori G. Said hi, Miss Christie. Welcome in. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hope everyone is having an enjoyable day. Bill Helify. Said so my buddy that jumped the train had to jump off here when the train slowed on the spring.
oh, the one that you was talking about yesterday, where he was going to hitch the ride to Laramie, and it went through Laramie at 60 miles an hour. See, that's the reason why I never hop trains.
Said Dwayne, it's so weird seeing you without a wrench, my friend. Who caught you?
Because I was always
Said,
worried
hi there, good to
that
see you. Nay.
it would carry, which, you know, and I didn't know, I just didn't know how trains worked back then.
Said Dorothy, a very good afternoon.
But
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy.
I was always afraid that it would take me way out further than I wanted to go, and then I wouldn't be able to get back so easily. Had I not been in that train, I thought I probably would have ended up being a hobo.
Lori
But
G. Said hi, Dorothy. Nice to see you. Sharp. Said hey, Dorothy and Luigi. At Soul Stitches,
maybe, I don't know.
Dorothy. Said hi, Dwayne. Jim 64. Said hi, Dorothy. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi, Lori G. WYOET. Said Dorothy Jeansy. Bill Helify. Said he lost his shirt and was scraped up.
got another one. I hadn't put the other one on yet.
Dwayne Guthrie said autocorrect, oh boy. WYOBT said it's great they finally finished this stretch.
Heck yeah. It's nice. And no zipper. That's awesome. Good Lord. What kind of hideout is that?
WYOBT said Mike D. Tardy slip, LOL. Catwalk said Bobby, what's that audible warning?
Distance warning. For the traffic in front of me.
Jim 64 said hi Catwalk. Bill Eubank said hey Bobby, just got back from a trip to the Black Hills.
What up,
Several
Bill?
construction zones up on I-90.
Damn, fun,
Mike
man.
D
Construction
said
everywhere, man. Construction everywhere.
Richard Bishop said good morning Bobby, how are you doing today sir?
Doing pretty good,
I
Richard.
just
How you
finished
doing?
my coffee and first sip cafe Refueling.
Right on, man. Right on. I'm drinking my nitro
Said,
right
yeah,
now.
I need hi Catwalk. Gary Watson said T other one is in the hammock under the trailer. Catwalk said don't stop
Right.
at the antelopes, they might eat you Bobby.
That-
Jim 64
I want to get eight.
said hello Richard. Lori G said hi Gary. Once Buddy said hello Gary and Richard. Jim 64 said hi Gary. Bill Philippi said all construction racing before the poll. Dwayne Guthrie said Richard hi again. Catwalk said hi Brett. Gary Watson said hi to Lori G at Once Buddy and Jim 64. Lori G said hello Richard B. Fukaji said old Robo is gonna get an ear infection out there.
Right.
Brett Hall said I don't think they want to have Bobby for dinner. Catwalk might cause the antelopes very bad indigestion and heartburn.
That's very possible right there.
Said if he had ears. Richard Bishop said good morning Lori G. Jim 64 Gary Watson Catwalk Scooby and Bill Philippi. That Soul Stitches Dorothy said hi Fukaji. Brittany Conquest said hey Bobby how are you doing?
Doing pretty good, Brittany. How you doing?
Said hey Gary hope you're well. Lori G said Brett. Marlene STR said have you decided what to do with the other one?
No, I'll probably just end up putting it on the other side.
Gary Watson said hi and Richard Bishop. Brittany
But I'm not 100%. I've got 3 ideals for spaces.
Jim 64 said hi Brittany. Bill Philippi said good morning Richard. At Soul Stitches Dorothy said hi Brittany. Brett All said hey there Brittany.
I got another spot.
Said and Rick. Catwalk said Bishop Amen.
Which I should have went ahead and got that big one and done it with the big one like I
Once Buddy
was thinking about. But
smiling face with 3 hearts. Trans said I could be wrong, but I think I remember seeing that pilot car a couple of days ago pass in front while we were stopped. Bill Philippi
could have been, man. Could have been.
said good morning Gary. Gary Watson said in Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest said hey Jim and Dorothy and Brett. Gary Watson said in Bill Philippi. Marlene STR said I think so Bobby one on the other side will cure OCD LOL.
Right. Well, I've got another ideal. For its spot,
Said hey Gary
and I think it would actually be a great spot.
said dances a Watusi roll just for the heck of it.
Oh, Lord have
Richard
mercy.
Bishop said hello there Brett all said hey Suva. That's
Yeah, they had some different colored whites, and then like a bone color. The bone color looked like it would have been a glow in the dark, but I think it was set up to where you could put lights underneath it, and it actually shine different. Make it look like it was glowing that way, I think is how it was. Who's that? Dorothy, how you doing?
Said, hey Barbie, how are you? And hey Richard Bishop, how are you?
You doing? All kinds of them antelope out today. This is the place to see them, though, if you want to see them.
Marlene STR said, hi Brittany, doing well? Hope you are too. Kaji said Bobby, what about attaching him horizontally to the door as if he's hanging onto the window holding on for dear life?
Right.
Probably no good attachment points there, though. Trans.
It would be good for the passing
Said I can
vehicles.
picture Bobby trying to put that Joker face decoration on the movie Maximum Overdrive.
Oh, Lord.
Richard Bishop
Yeah, that would be cool.
said, well, hello there, WIOET Lobster. At Soul Stitches, Lauren. Said, have that on my how you doing, say. Marlene STR said, the sky is bourgeois. Breaking Conquest said, I'm doing good, Marlene, watching my Steelers try to win in Dublin, Ireland. Mary 2005 said, hi Bobby, and right along here.
I know, Mary.
Lori G.
And I'm gonna have to go ahead and plug that supercharger up for a minute because we're down to 84%, and we've just 45 minutes into the stream.
Would like to tie some of the last parts of Captain Truck LOL.
So we're gonna get the bad sound for a bit.
Brittany Conquest said, how did you sleep last night, Bobby?
I slept pretty good. I did. I slept pretty
Said,
dang
"Happy
good.
Mary." Brittany
All right,
Conquest
microphones are gonna be
said,
unplugged.
Lori G.
Bad sound coming.
Said, hi Mary. Don 120. Said, hey Bobby. Marlene
How you doing?
said, the skeleton's what was posted. Was pretty.
When that other picture pops up with memories, I'll post it in the group.
Said, hey John 120.
WTG Rick. WTG Rick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it probably won't be long before I have to buy new batteries for this thing again because it already seems like quiet. Got us back up to 100%. Maybe this time it'll be all right. It'll do the way it's supposed to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. That's a fly, I think, on the windshield right there. I think. It's what it looks like. It's a fly. Might not be, but... At 57, I'd have already had the heat on.
Brittany Conquest said it's a fly, Bobby, I believe, or some kind of bug.
Yeah, I believe it's a fly.
Said, well, stop screaming at us so much and just be. They will last longer.
Right.
Lori G said, Brittany, congrats.
putting it on top would just make it over high. Putting it on the side would make it over width.
LID.
Putting it on the back, I just don't know how that would work out.
Medicated crazy.
Dang!
Said hello, Jim.
That scared the crap out of me.
Said just turned on the game WIO.
Lord have mercy, did y'all see that? Ain't no way y'all didn't see that, right?
Said hello, Dave. Jim 64. Said hi, Lori.
God
Lori
bless.
CO. Said Bobby, I'm doing a bit better. My throat is becoming a bit sore and I'm tired.
Gargle
I'm
you,
not sleepy as I was.
gargle you some salt water. That'll help your throat out, I
Lori
promise.
G. Said hi, medicated crazy.
Do it, lay down, take you a
Said
nap.
wow.
He wanted his close-up, man.
Said face fuchsia tongue out.
That's exactly right.
Said what was that?
It was a dang bird, man. I looked over to the left,
Said Lori G, I know.
and I seen him in my peripheral flying, so I looked back,
Said favorite.
and right when I looked back, he hit.
Said Jim 64. Lauren Porter. Said I had to get off the store Wi-Fi to watch this Bobby doc because it says video is restricted. Check admin settings. LOL.
What?
WYOBT. Said higher MCGZ. Lori CO.
You had to do what,
Said
Law and Order?
Skylar, she is a competitive eater.
Oh, the competitive eater. Have
Mike D. Said thought so. Just caught a glimpse.
y'all seen, or have you seen
Said hi, Lauren.
Joe Hansen?
Medicated crazy.
Yeah.
Said hello, Lori and WYO.
I don't know if it's Bell palsy or what that was that happened to him, but the left side, I think it's the left side of his face is paralyzed right now.
Said medicated. Aaron Davin, 81 Gonzalez. Said I replayed it and saw the bird. The bird is the word.
Bird is the word.
Said hi, Lauren. Married 2005. Said I heard the sound. Had to rewind. Was it a bird?
Yeah, it's a bird.
Lori G. Said Lori C. I bet so too. Rick. Said hey Dave. Lauren Porter. Said I said I had to get off the store Wi-Fi that I was walking around to watch you because it says it's restricted.
Oh, the store Wi-Fi. Gotcha.
Gary Watson. Said went after the bug.
Lord have mercy. Could you imagine? For real? Thinking that you was grabbing
Said
lunch?
hello, Lori C.O.
And boom!
Said yes, Barry. Mike D. Said LOL, Barry. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby, y'all.
What up,
Lori
Samuel?
C.O. Said medicated. Lori G. Said hey, Lauren. Lori C.O. Said Gary. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, Dave. Lori C. Gary Med. Lori C.O. Said Lauren. Rick. Said LMFAO Bobby lights out LOL.
Right.
Medicated crazy. Said hello, John. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Lauren, how are you? Lori C.O. Said John 123.
GM train rolling westbound.
Said in John 123 Canada 42. Brad Sprain. Said back on the road.
What up, Brad?
We
How
got
you doing?
tagging along. Rudy's cousin. Bill Philippi. Said last lunch that bird would ever take milk.
Right.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, tag all that I missed. John 123 Canada 42. Said I'm walking. Medicated crazy. Said stupid bird. Lauren Porter. Said boom. I got work tomorrow plus. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said church on fire, Michigan.
Oh.
Gary Watson. Said hi and Lauren Porter. WYOBT. Said yay lol. Lauren Porter. Said me Gary Watson. So
maybe we got the battery back on track. Maybe. It's still sitting at 100%, which is better than it did at the start this morning. Because within 3 minutes, it was already down to 96% of starting to strain.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said she's in Michigan. Lauren Porter said hey BT. WYOBT said 170, keep them coming.
170, let's go. Wham Sutter, 38 miles. Rock Springs, 106.
Lori G said hey Brad. Brad Spring said beautiful day it looks like.
B-E-A. Beautiful. It's a good day to be a great day, hopefully.
Brad Spring said hey Lori, go Chiefs. Brittany Conquest said hey Brad, how are you? Lori G said Brad, go Chiefs.
I should have pulled in right there and got me a water.
Said loves and Mom Sutter if you need one.
Right?
Brad Spring
Thank
said
you.
great Brittany, I hope you're the same. Medicated crazy said not for that bird.
Yeah.
Marlene STR said hi Lauren.
That bird's seeing, probably seeing little birdies right
Brittany
now.
Conquest said input Brad.
Or 100%
Medicated
darkness.
crazy said coyote treat now.
Man, that thing, it looked like he flew right into the window.
Said hello Bobby and gang. Brad
Kevin, how you
Spring
doing?
said a beautiful day to be a great day.
I'm kinda with Gary on, he was after the bug.
Mary 2005 said this laptop's battery will only last around 1 hour now. I did look at laptops in our local store, but haven't decided which one yet. I have an HP at the moment.
Dang it.
Marlene STR said hi Kevin. Rick said let's see if I can get chat moved up LOL.
Let's go.
Rick said go Pats. Lori CO said Marlene. Marlene STR said hi Lori CO. Brittany Conquest said next stop Bobby get some water.
I mean, I've got it in my fridge.
Said do it Rick.
I've got it in my fridge. I just,
Kevin Ward said hey Marlene. Brittany Conquest said hey Kevin, how are you? Britt said Bobby, he did fly right into the windshield.
it's what it kind of, which I like. I looked to the left,
Said Mary, way cheaper to replace the battery.
and when I looked to the left, I
Said
seen
I
it
have to make a sketch on a couple of
kind of in my peripheral, so I turned to look back, and when I turned to look back, it was in the windshield. And I'm glad it wasn't a turkey, you know. Son of a gun, they'll bust a window.
Brittany Conquest said how's your day Kevin? Trans said Bird was trying to photobomb us.
Kind of blew up in his face, didn't it?
Brittany Conquest said hey Bobby, is that bug still on skeleton head?
I don't know. I don't see a bug. I didn't wipe it off or nothing though. I know he's got one on his shoulder somewhere. Shoulder or his knee. He's got one.
Rick said turkey sandwiches, I like those.
Turkey sandwich.
Said doing well, great day to be alive, hope the same for all of you.
Heck yeah.
Buried 2005 said no crazy, the laptop is quite a few years old now and only Windows 10. I now want 16 GB and 1 TB. Lori CO said Kevin.
guess the cold weather might be slowing them down because I'm pretty sure that's what the third bird we've hit in 2 days. I'm pretty sure them others was birds too.
Set in the Lori Scenic.
I've probably hit, in my career, I've probably hit more birds than anything. Well, except for insects.
Medicated crazy. Said I kicked a tire there once. Just pause.
Well, I know I have. I know I've hit more birds than I have
Mary,
anything.
2005. Said, oh, I don't want touchscreen though, crazy. I don't like them. Lori C.O. Said, Brittany, I'm glad you're doing well. Brad Spring. Said a buddy flew helicopters in Iraq and a bird went through the windshield.
Oh,
We landed and took a picture in front of windshield, holding the bird. Kevin Ward. Said the last thing the bird saw was a skeleton, LOL.
last thing the bird saw was you guys. I think he was staring straight into the camera. He was starstruck, man.
STR. Said going by camera angle the feather is even with the skeleton head on the windshield.
Oh, that's the bug that's flapping around with you, I think. I think that's what the bird was after.
Kevin Ward. Said yes, bless him. Trans. Said poor bird, everyone wants to be a star.
Right.
Said you get less insects these days. Medicated
The last 2 days, man, we've hit a bunch of insects. Our windshield's just been covered up. It seems like we've got more in the last couple of days. Seems like we've hit more in the last couple of days than we have all summer.
Said poor bird. Marlene STR. Said it has a waviness like a feather. That's why I thought it was LOL.
Oh yeah, that's his little leg. That's his little. He's got some big
Said
legs.
you know I often worry if the laptop camera is on and people can see me. Anyone else worry about that?
Somebody can see because you get permissions for your camera to be used in order to. It just depends on who's looking at you.
Rick. Said 15 seconds of fame and only got 5 LOL, dang it, man.
Right.
Said that's good. Medicated crazy. Said yes, very. Just place a piece of tape over the camera. Kevin Ward. Said is the speed limit higher in Wyoming?
The truck's saying 80, so I guess we're in the 80-mile-an-hour zone now.
2005, I put a piece of black electrical tape over it. Brittany Conquest. Said your truck must be the trap body every time you're on the road or something.
Right.
Mary 2005. Said I'm not sure how this is set up, Bobby. Good idea, crazy. Mary 2005. Said agree trans. Marlene STR. Said well at least there's only been one toolbox hit.
Right. One toolbox and one barbecue grill.
David B. Said your normal Mary 2005. David B. Said hi Bobby.
What up, baby? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey David B. How are you?
like to think that it is.
Martin Trago Jr. said, "Good morning, Mr. Bobby.
Good morning, Mark. How you doing?
Married 2005.
kidding, they all matter.
Arlene STR said hi, Vera.
They all do an outstanding job in my book.
Said we don't have mods here.
We don't.
Regulators
We got
right now.
regulators. Regulators round up.
Word Slinger said get by a day at a time. Vera said hi, Marlene. Kevin Ward said I guess we paid for their work, am I right? Bill Philippi said art. Kevin Ward said mods get paid, sorry.
I don't know if YouTube pays them or not. I've never asked.
Bill Philippi said hey, Vera. Barry 2005 said red, sorry, WYOBTS. What's the difference?
But Ride Along Gang, that's the difference. You're not just on any old channel on YouTube. You're at the Ride Along Gang.
Trans said they get compensated with a blue nick and a wrench.
There you go.
Vera said hey, Bill. Bo Hill said Bobby, my dad said hello. We are taking the day off. Need a little break.
Bo,
Now hope everyone's doing well.
Bo and Bo's dad doing pretty good here. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Enjoying your day off.
Rick said mods do not get paid unless the stream owner is doing it in private. Bill Philippi said Marlene, good morning. WYOBT said we do think different here in Ragtown. Eyes big heart shaped.
Is that?
Brittany Conquest said hey, Bobo, how are you? Kevin Ward said LOL, trans, I heard they did, it's all good. Barry 2005 said I know Bobby, I only watch the best LOL. Arlene STR said hi, Bill.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Lori G said hi, Bo, and hi to your dad. Trans said moderators get great big buckets of cyber currency and Bitcoin. Kevin Ward
Dang it, man.
said okay, thanks, Rick. WYOBT said 10 more to go, let's go.
Let's do this. Just a friendly reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet.
These were items volunteering your time
Smash
when
it,
asked
mash
if
it,
you want.
punch it, kick it, lick it. Would you like it how you do it? Stop smurfing on it. When they used to, back in the day, the big benefit to being a moderator for a channel was you would gain a lot of subscribers. People would subscribe to moderator channels just because they was moderators, not because of anything that they did or didn't do. but used to back in the day when everybody was allowed to go into live streams and look at other people's channels. Moderators got
Kevin Ward.
tons and tons of
Said
subscribers.
OIC. Go Hill. Said your channel is the best.
Thank
It's
you.
not that we don't care. The world is going way too fast. Your channel has peace.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. Said Mary, did you turn the heater on? Mary 2005. Said all that land, how about a few solar panels?
A bit of something, right? Got too many antelope out here to be putting solar panels up.
Mary 2005. Said not yet Lori, but I'm thinking maybe in an hour or two. Kevin Ward. Said for real Mary. Rick. Said yeah, Bobby's stream is okay, I guess.
It's just alright, man. I've seen better, I've seen worse. It's just alright.
Lori G. Said Mary, it's 87 degrees here, LOL. Bill Philippi. Said now looking good WYO. Medicated crazy. Said Mary, the grid infrastructure is simply not there.
1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. Union Pacific, auto racks, and double stacks headed eastbound, man.
Lori G. Said Rick. Mary 2005. Said I saw about cloud seeding in Texas, a way to make it rain. Kevin Ward. Said where are all the buffalo?
Probably behind the hills.
Kevin Ward. Said yes, medicated. Bill Philippi. Said Kevin, up towards Gillette.
There ain't no buffaloes in America. They're bison.
WYOBT. Said yes. 14 to 7 bills up. Should be a big points day taking the over. Mary 2005. Said I think Bobby has just about got this stream right. It holds everyone's interest. Some are really boring. Kevin
Okay.
Ward. Said oh okay Bill, I believe you. Rick. Said Lori, I hid behind the couch after I posted them waiting for the screen, LOL.
What?
Lori G. Said Rick. WYOBT. Said Bobby's right. They are technically bison. Bill Philippi. Said I guess in Yellowstone too.
Technically. We won't hold that against you. We just call them buffalo around here.
CW Sharp. Said 200 boom. Kevin
Only
Ward.
you
Said I
guys
have
and
watched
gals,
Kevin
ladies
Costner
and
movie
gentlemen,
too much.
are freaking
WYOBT.
awesome.
Said boom.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches and bunches.
She got it.
Lori
She got it.
Said boom. WYOBT. Said thanks Clearwater.
What up, Clearwater? How's it going today?
Bill Pellified. Said frickin' bunches. Brandy Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Medicated crazy. Said fluffy cows.
Fluffy cows. Let's go pet the fluffy cows, man.
Lori G. Said you got it.
Heck, let's stop in here in Wamsutter. Get some nachos and maybe a
Kevin Moore.
sweet tea.
Said LOL medicated.
Educated.
Rick.
Jaffrey's
Said
like
maybe
this.
Patriots are playing if anybody wants to know LMFAO.
Who cares to know that info?
WYOBT. Said MC. Go Yell. Said Bobby. My dad wanted to ask if that's where people ride that will not clean the bugs off your windshield.
Right.
Buried
That's it, man. That's
2005.
it.
Said we have bison over here. Check out Rug Estates. I've also seen a sign for alligator meat somewhere.
You got bison over there?
WYOBT. Said no bed Rick.
Interesting. I figured a place that didn't have bear wouldn't have bison.
Bill Hellified. Said Juan Sutter. Lori G. Said Rick and BT. Rick. Said you have mail.
Temple.
CW
Yeah, somebody
Trishak.
else sent me some mail too.
Said WYO. What's going on? You missed the truck last night and the boom today. And you know I am the world's slowest typer.
What y'all driving so slow
Eric
for?
2005. Said yes, Bobby.
Well, that's just oddly weird.
Barry 2005. Said never seen bear.
Dang, y'all don't have bear. There is no bear over there.
2548. Said wow, long Sutter short route since the last time I drove that stretch and was looking for somewhere to eat. Rick. Said WYO I knew he'd get something from you LOL.
Indian spice bites.
Kevin Warner. Said well I guess Ted Turner has some bison for his bison burger chain. WYOBT. Said if you know me, I'm always distracted doing 10 things at once.
Man, I seen that video. I don't know who put it up in the Facebook group. The Variant US Express that got hit by the train.
2005. Said no bear here anywhere LOL.
Dude, he's got a big old trout on his hood. Lord have mercy, that was pretty. Which way you going, man?
Lori G. Said Bones wants a nitro. WYOBT. Said you saw my blonde hair too, right?
See, can I fit right there? No.
My skull does wait. Said everyone knows when Bobby pulls in. WYOBT.
Heck yeah.
Said LOL Lori. Lori G. Said BT. Kevin Ward. Said wow. Medicated crazy. Said FT. Riley, Kansas has a sizable herd of buffalo and elk sectioned off in a preserve. Leavenworth, Kansas Penitentiary has a small herd that grazes the perimeter grounds. Rick.
mercy. I gotta show y'all this.
Low 5.
Check this out,
Said
y'all.
Busy Loves. Married to 5. Said Lori G. I just agreed it looks very nice.
Lord have mercy, man.
Married 2005. Said LOL Bobby. Marlene STR. Said LOL Fool. Ela Dakai. Said Chucky. Kevin Ward. Said LOL It's Chucky. Gary Watson. Said Chucky.
Chucky! What up, Chucky?
CW Sharp. Said WYO, what in the heck does contained mean? Lori G. Said Very Bit Short is in lots of history like medicated crazy said.
And that stupid bug's still there.
WYOET. Said as in a fence. In a zoo. On a farm. Repeat conquest. Said that's cute that driver has that thing in the passenger seat.
Stupid little bug. Alright. We'll try it again.
Medicated crazy. Said I live 1 block away from Oregon Trail Crossing. Married 2005. Said I will try and find a YouTube tour later Lori G. I love looking around America.
I ain't gonna be able to reach that.
Said I love seeing CR England trucks. WYOET.
I did reach
Said
it.
Trans gets it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Said you got it, Bob.
I got it, man. How many T's do I got?
Sold Dasher Joe. Said maybe yellow.
Downey!
Lori G. Said Mary, that sounds great. I have been to FT Riley a few times, a great place to visit. Mary 2005. Said nice story. Marlene STR. Said hi Jody. WYOBT. Said checking out the bird remains. Medicated crazy. Said I used to work at FT, Riley years ago mowing the massive open fields there with tractors. Trans. Said poor Bobby is so short he needs a 10-foot articulated pole to clean his windshield. Buried 2005. Said I guess a fort is similar to our castles. Kevin Ward. Said hello Joni. Low 5. Said Bobby is a short king. WYOBT. Said LOL low 5. Kevin Ward. Said LOL dynamite comes in small packages. Lori G. Said medicated crazy you helped make it look so nice. Buried 2005. Said just a thought I wonder if all the viewers kick a tire when Bobby gets out of the cab LOL. Medicated crazy. Said you could say that, Barry. Only ours were built with logs back in those early days. CW Sharp. Said THXWYO. Buried 2005. Said I was thinking crazy about your wood. Kevin Ward. Said yes or make a beer run LOL. WYOBT. Said anytime Clearwater. Buried 2005. Said LOL Kevin. Medicated crazy. Said amen. Okay. standing. I live near one, Conwy Castle. Kevin Ward said I tells ya that Love's Garage looks mighty good if you have a blowout. Medicated crazy. Said nice, very.
The guy next to us that had the Chucky doll, he's like, man, that's a smart placement. I like that.
2005 said if you ever see a word that starts with power, that means it's Roman.
So I got me some, I got two teas, because I've already got two. And then I got 3 nitros. They had 5, but I only got 3 because if you buy 2, you get 1 free in there. And I just kind of feel like it would have been a waste.
Thanks. Good for trivia.
I feel like it would have been a waste buying the 2 and not being able to get the 3rd one for free. So I didn't get it. Dang it. It's the wrong one.
Buried 2005 said or starts or ends in Chester, that's also Roman.
Which I guess I probably should have got them anyway.
My soul does wait. Said Heya WYOBT. Lauren Order. Said I love people watching when I'm not working. Kevin Ward. Said cool, I'm glad you're staying hydrated, Bobby.
Gotta stay hydrated out here. I just take this little bitty refrigerator that I got. Not enough room for nothing in. I mean, I've got a bunch in there, but Oh, and I got me some powdered donuts too. Because they had Chester's and Subway, and I'm not interested in either one of them.
CW Sharp said Berry forts were military outposts. They did not house a king or government official or regular citizens or government officials. Although if there were attacks, citizens in town around the fort. Rick
Now,
said you're being stupid again. Lauren
now
Porter
yesterday,
said I definitely need some more water to drink.
yesterday I told you guys I found some eye candy. Hang on. But excuse me, but it wasn't the same eye candy as that I had before. Let me show you. Let me show you what it is. So, for the ones that knows about the eye candy, that's the difference. And this don't have it don't have no taste. Well, yeah, it does have. Okay, it does have a little bit of a taste. What the heck was that? It does have a little bit of a taste. So I just ate it yesterday with my icing. I couldn't taste it. But I did also get that, which has more eye candy in it. Pumpkins, bats, ghosts, and spiders. So this, and it's actually in a haunted house. This is as close as what I got before, but the eye candy is different. It's little instead of the bigger ones. And dude, check this out. I got some black icing, man. That's why my tongue was black yesterday. I love black icing. Well, I like any of it. Y'all don't look at my shirt now. Don't do it. Dang. Alright, hang on, we gotta get Meg started back up. She done thought I relieved her of her duties. What you LOLing about? Well, sorry about that. Are you good lording the shirt or the icing?
Lauren Porter said number 223.
223, let's go.
Trans said no, just cause you're a dork all around. Rick said you're not right.
Just an all-around dork. So, see, I tasted the eyes last night. I tasted them after I had the icing.
CW
So they didn't have no taste to
said
them.
kind of like powdered sugar candy solidified.
Right. So they didn't. Oh man, I forgot to give me some 5-hour energies. Oh well. I'll have to get them at the next stop.
Jonathan
There's my headlight.
said I have that Johnny Cash album on Bobby's shirt. Brady Conquest said to late Bobby, we saw your Bobby.
He did.
Lauren Order said like the Pixie Sticks shark.
I gotta blow my nose, y'all, before we take off.
Said the king of the misfit. Buried 2005 said what's that black stuff Bobby? Bobby squirted in his mouth.
Icing.
And what does it do? WYOBT.
It tastes as good.
Said hiya, Jonathan.
It's icing.
Geo79 said hello, white out. Jonathan said I think that was from the Folsom or San Quentin concert. Hello at WYOBT. WYOBT said hiya, Geo. Brittany Conquest said we all saw your shirt, Bobby, is what I mean.
Oh.
Jonathan said hi to everyone. Lauren Order said hey, trans. Lori G said hi, Jonathan. Buried 2005 said never heard of it. Brittany Conquest
You never heard of cake
said
icing?
hey, Jonathan, how are you doing?
It's what you ride on cakes with, man. Do y'all not ride on your cakes over in Britain? Y'all don't do that? Like saying happy birthday or happy Halloween or stuff like that? You guys are kind of just plain, ain't you?
Lauren Order said I just noticed Bobby's Halloween decor.
Just now? Just now noticed it? Good Lord, what have you been looking at?
Trans said that black stuff was cocking. Weatherproofing his tongue.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said https://www.youtube.com/watchv equals N7ZGTPM. Oh, eye candy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, what a part Wyoming for Oregon. Jonathan
All right, now,
said black and green truck.
if you want to see the difference in the eye candy,
said and guess some people do. We don't really like cakes in our house, LOL.
if you want to see the difference in the eye candy
I did not see it, but don't
between
forget, I am the guy
what I've
that
got right
misses
now
everything.
and what I had before,
Crazy.
click that link right there and you'll see the difference.
Scratching my head as to why Love's truck stop would have cake icing.
I didn't get it at Love's.
Said it's supposed to be black and orange tiki.
I didn't get this stuff at Love's. I got this at Walmart yesterday, y'all. Love's don't have this stuff.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said nice black and green big rig truck. Lori G said thank you, Gary. That was funny. Married 2005 said I know caulking, got some in the garage. Rick said Bobby, would you put a full-size bones in your passenger seat?
Well, I had a full-size one, and that's what I was going to do with it,
I've been looking at Bobby.
was put it in the passenger seat,
LOL. Medicated crazy.
and I put it back. Just because, my passenger seat, I kind of need it for like setting extras in. Well, the other little one's in the passenger seat right now.
Married 2005 said Bobby thinks us Brits are plain LOL. We are.
You said it, I
Said
did.
Gary.
You said it, man, I didn't. That's what YouTube keeps insinuating, that y'all are plain eaters, just plain Jane. No spices in y'all's life. I don't know.
CW Sharp said medicated. Bobby went to W Mart yesterday.
Yeah, I went to
Lauren
Walmart
Porter
yesterday.
said hey, medicated and VR.
I got all that stuff from Walmart yesterday that I just showed you. But that's the first time I've been able to find the eye candy however long it's been since that short that Gary just posted. However long it's been since then, that's how long it's took me to find that eye candy. And then it wasn't
2005
it wasn't the same.
said wait till Anna hears that LOL. VR said hi, Lauren.
It was different.
Deborah Warner said hello everyone. I'm back from church and lunch and I am chilling out. Gospel meetings are done until next spring. Rick said thanks, Gary, that was funny. Medicated crazy said hello, Lauren.
Yeah, I've been looking for that eye candy
said
for
hello, Deborah. Hard hand
a couple of years now. I guess maybe that's why he's been able to find it, because they've been resizing it or something. I don't know. Interesting. Man, look at that. Old abandoned little house right there. Wham, sir. Wham, sir. You know, it's weird how people will come into the stream more when we're setting
CW to Sharp.
than when we're driving.
Said Deborah, what did
It's
they
weird.
serve for lunch? Lauren ordered.
I don't get that.
Said hello, Lori. Deborah Warner. Said yeah. So what's been going on with everybody? Everyone having a good afternoon or morning or whenever we're.
Good morning, everybody.
Lori G.
How we doing today?
Said hi, Lauren. WYOBT. Said we are Octopus Refueling. Kevin Ward. Said well, I'll tell you, Candy, it's big business here. The Mars family is the third richest family in the country.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said still don't have my TV going.
But they're not rich just from the candy. They do dog food too. The Mars family does. I think they own Purina, I think. It's Purina or Pedigree. It's one or the other that they own.
Said Bobby, does that eye candy taste like candy cigarettes?
No.
Deborah Warner.
I don't know. I've not had one of that. I've not had that in a long time.
ER. Said BT.
I don't remember what that tastes like.
Said hi, Deborah. WYO.
No, it don't taste like that, because that just tastes like
We
chalk.
tend to cut up a bit more when we're sitting in the truck. Medicated crazy.
No.
Said so, Bobby. Are you going to decorate some Halloween puppy cakes in the truck?
No. I just got it to
Said
eat.
it's beautiful in North Aurora, Illinois, sunny and warm in the 80s.
I love that icing straight out of the tube like that.
Said, hey Bobby, what a park Wyoming for Oregon.
We're in Wamsutter, Samuel.
Said, you know, every time I miss my animals, every day my two
Wamsutter,
dogs.
Wyoming.
Kevin Ford. Said, yesterday, Bobby, married 2005. Said, we have known very much credit here. Laura Porter. Said, BT, it's fun watching numbers at the airport or places like that around Illinois. Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, I meant to mention today's the 28th. I moved into my new apartment 7 years ago today because I'm a lawyer. And see travels. Said, Bobby, where are you going?
Huh?
Said, BT, I
Wamsutter.
Brandon Conquest. Said, hey, Deborah, how are you? CW to Sharp. Said, yeah, let's meet Sharp. Friends.
Yeah, no, the eye candy don't taste like that, no. Yeah, they don't own just candy. They own candy's what got them up there, but they own a bunch of different stuff. Dog food, candy. Seems like some water, maybe. Out in London. Dang. Rodeo Road. Twixes are pretty good too.
Lori G. said, Lauren, good for you. Happy for you, friend. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, you Bobby, is food getting you?
What?
Steve Anderson said, looks dry around then.
A little bit dry.
Deborah Warner said, I'll be going to the store pretty soon and I'll be able to buy some stuff.
Heck yeah. Come on, man.
Elbalon 79 said, good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon,
Carly
Avalon. How you doing?
STR said, enjoy your shopping trip, Deborah. Kevin Ward said, you know the Mars family just bought Pringles brand for crazy millions of bucks.
Yeah, that's what I heard the other day, that they bought out Pringles. I was trying to think of it and I couldn't think of it. They own Wrigley's too.
Lauren Porter said, might need a Camel Bobby LOL.
Huh?
Deborah Warner said, that sound almost sounds like a fast typewriter LOL. Not the same.
It's my water. 'Cause I got more water yesterday, and I set the water that Scoop gave me. I just set it up on top
Said,
of
I
it.
like sour cream and onion Pringles. Kevin Ward said yes.
So now it's bouncing around.
Barry 2005 said, Kevin, those Pringles are really nice. We often have them at Christmas. Lori G said, me too, Marlene. Those are my favorite Pringles. Barry 2005 said, I like BBQ. Deborah Warner said, okay, that's what it sounds like.
Dang, I can't believe I forgot my 5-hour energies.
Lori D
Uh-oh,
said,
what do we
good
got going
afternoon, Bobby
on?
and gang.
What
Gary
happened here?
Watson said, Butterfinger is candy pond covered with chocolate. Kevin Ward said, yes, Barry, they're good and Mars family very smart. Trans said, that's what my water sounds like when it's bouncing around in my car's cup holder.
Yeah.
I'm so sensitive to sound, so I'm all LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Lori D, how are you doing? WYOBT said, Lori D Jeetsy. Lauren Order said, barbecue Pringle are my favorite Pringle, Marlene. Deborah Warner said, yeah, we used to buy Pringles and all kinds of neat stuff when we had the money, and we would kind of celebrate and have snacks. Tom Kearney said, 58 million pounds of Hillshire brands corn dogs and sausage on a stick products have been recalled after customers reported being injured by wood splinters.
Wood
Lori D
splinters.
said, smiling face with 3 hearts. Heya at Brittany Conquest, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Steve Anderson said, pizza Pringles are pretty good. Barry 2005 said, wow, Tom. Brittany Conquest said, now we hit traffic. Kevin Ward said, OMG, an accident, I guess. Deborah Warner said, a lot of objects have different sounds and it sounds pretty neat when you have different sounds going on with you in your vehicle. Lori D said, Jeetsy2 at WYOBT. Enrique Hernandez said, hello. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I think car cash. Brittany Conquest said, I'm doing good, Lori D. Trance. Said Brittany has the top crown spot today so far. I think she'll be keeping it. Lori G. Said hi Lori D. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Andy C. Said that's what I hated about the old electric typewriters. You linger on one key too long and all of a sudden you've got hundreds of the same letter. Frankie Conquest. Said hey Andy, how are you? Andy C.
I don't know what happened
Said
here.
howdy Bobby. Braden Duckstra. Said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Braden, how you doing?
How's it going?
It's
Andy
going
C.
pretty decent.
Said howdy everyone. Kevin Ward. Said Marzone's combos, I like them. WYOBT. Said it was a wreck. Says it's been cleared. Brittany Conquest.
Good
Said how's your
Lord.
day Andy? Marlene STR. Said traffic out here is strange. Barry 2005. Said hi Andy. Lori G. Said hi Andy C. Low 5. Said backed up traffic in the middle of nowhere.
8 miles.
I hated I-15 between Vegas and LA for this stuff too. Kevin Ward. Said oh I see. Trance. Said oh Bobby, what did you do? I bet they have everyone stopped because they are trying to photobomb Bobby's stream.
Probably.
Marlene STR.
It's like 8 miles
Said hi
long.
Andy. Lauren Order. Said Meg is behind again. Someone bring out the fluffing stopwatch so we know how many men behind she is, haha. Lori G. Said hey Braden. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, food yet? Brittany
No, I
Conquest.
ain't got no food.
Said hey Lo-Fi, how are you? WYOBT. Said Andy C. Jeetsy. Catwalk. Said got to be an accident.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said wow, that is something. Lauren Order. Said Meg is behind. Behind. Tom Kearney. Said you never find corn dogs in your lumber purchases. Strange. Mac Daddy. Said the only reason for this backup is a serious accident. Braden Duckstra. Said hey Lori G, good to see ya. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mac Daddy, how are you? Golden Freddy. Said hi guy.
What up, Golden Freddy? How you doing?
Trance. Said not sure if you're live, Lauren, but Meg is not behind but about 30 seconds. My soul does wait. Said misfits equals outcasts. WYOBT. Said face orange raised eyebrow. MC travels. Said Bobby, what highway are you on? My soul does wait.
Interstate 80.
Said let's get Bobby rolling again. Snarky old lady. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon,
Happy
Snarky.
Sunday.
How you doing?
Brittany
Happy Sunday.
Conquest. Said hey Golden Freddy, how's it going? Marlene STR. Said hi Snarky. Soul typical. Said taking the 84 or 90. WYOBT.
84.
Said hiya Snarky. Golden Freddy. Said I'm doing good. Lauren Order. Said okay now I'm live face turquoise covering eyes. Deborah Warner. Said hey Snarky, how's it going with you, hon? Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Golden Freddy. Jack Arnold. Said okay, who screwed up the highway?
I don't know.
Deborah Warner.
Somebody.
Said everyone who came in, how is everything going with you guys? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Snarky, how are you doing? Jason Jr. D. Said how hot is it out there where you are at? Samuel
Truck says
Wilkinson
76.
Said I think Work Road Highway I-80. Snarky old lady. Said I'm planning to get a bit of sewing done this afternoon. Kevin Ward. Said eggs potato chips bought Golden Flake chips here in Alabama, it's hard to keep up. Lauren order. Said 76F isn't too bad. Lori G.
Interstate 80, there's not even no snow or rain yet. Oh, Lord.
Andy C. Said gonna put on a pot of white beans and ham. I made cornbread to go with it.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Trans. Said Google Maps is indicating. Should I say? Lauren order. Said I need something to snack on.
It's like 8 miles.
Maybe a sandwich. Trans. Said you probably know more than I do. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said stop traffic for Deer Highway I-80. Deborah Warner. Said I don't even want to think about that yet, but I know it's coming LOL. Jack Arnold. Said what town are in? Baby Blue 80.
Lamb Sutter.
Said well that's something you don't want to see. William Albrecht. Said car crash.
And we're right at the very back of it.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hey William how are you? Catwalk. Said Baby Blue 80 hey lady how are you? Kevin Ward. Said sounds good cornbread and beans enjoy. Rick. Said good time for a oatmeal pie I guess.
Oh
Lori
yeah.
G.
Man, well,
Said hi Baby Blue.
I got my
Jean C. People hugging.
my donuts.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed Sunday.
Thank you, Jim. You be safe and have a blessed Sunday as well.
Said Blue Heart Hands People hugging. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey at Baby Blue 80. Lauren Order. Said hey Baby Blue hand pink waving. Norm Whitehouse. Said pile up because of snow.
Right.
Low 5. Said bad news. Google Maps says 80 is closed until 6 p.m.
Huh?
D. Michaels. Said
God.
good afternoon Bobby.
Really?
Everyone.
D, how you
Brittany
doing?
Conquest. Said hey Jim how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hey D how are you doing? Baby Blue 80. Said Bobby, WYO, Lori, Lauren G. See people hugging. Edward S. Said looks like Table Rock, Wyoming. Rick.
Lamb Sutter.
Said hey WYO. Catwalk. Said Baby Blue thanks for the weather outreach. Kevin Ward. Said LOL. Jack Arnold. Said I'm looking at Google Maps looks like the highway is closed until 6. Chrome Floorjack. Said Bobby you're back. Deborah Warner.
Been back, man. How you
Said
doing,
wow,
Crown Floor
and
Jack?
that's what going on too. You got 4 hours. Lauren Order. Said I hope that's not true that it's closed until 6 p.m. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Norm how's it going? D. Michaels. Said Bobby and everyone. Tomorrow is National Coffee Day. Enjoy any hot beverage free at any Circle K tomorrow all day.
Heck yeah.
Trans. Said those Flash Road snowstorms will get you every time. Samuel
Right.
Wilkinson Jr. Said what closed at 6 p.m.
The interstate, man.
Said traffic jam in the middle of absolute nowhere LOL. Norm Whitehouse. Said Har Brittany. Chrome Floorjack. Said I'm doing good Bobby how you doing?
I'm
Barry
doing pretty good, man.
2005.
Doing pretty good.
Said I've got map up as well. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day Norm? Kevin Ward. Said good info on coffee day. Jack Arnold. Said too bad this can't count as a break. Trance. Said Skeletor looks relaxed now, making friends with the cars next to him.
Right.
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Brittany, Norm, Trance, Barry. Rick M. Said that's why they should have left US 30 for a relief valve. Lauren Order. Said come on you fluffing rubberneckers. Deborah Warner.
Don't have nothing to do with
Said
rubbernecking.
coffee, I don't hear phone. D. Michaels. Said looks like you could cook ya something to eat now, Bobby.
For real.
Mac Daddy. Said I-80, crash, all lanes blocked westbound between Rock Springs and Patrick Draw at milepost 134. Be prepared to stop, expect delays. 28 Sub 848. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, baby blue? Catwalk. Said those prairie dogs are fighting on the highway. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, good, okay, full. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rick M, how's it going? Rainbow Hair Ashley. Said we got a hitchhiker Scully on the semi.
Yeah.
Jim Rockford. Said today is National Strawberry Cream Pie Day. Mac Daddy. Said 3 hours ago I-80 closed at 137 westbound, in construction semi on its side.
3 hours
Buried
ago?
2005.
Dang.
Said hi baby blue. Jack Arnold. Said take a nap, we'll wake you when the traffic starts moving. Deborah Warner. Said that's an ouch, prairie dogs fighting on the highway, LOL. Jim 64. Said hi baby blue and D. Michaels. Chrome Floorjack. Said Bobby, can you honk the clown horn please? D. Michaels. Said Hijim 64.
Man, I wish I'd have known this back at the Loves. I would have just stayed back there.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah Bobby, you can probably just close your eyes for a little bit and then we would wake you up, LOL.
Right.
Buried 2005. Said there doesn't seem to be any other roads near I-80 to divert onto.
Nope.
Kevin Ward. Said okay gang, tell me your favorite frozen pizza, I got a cheap pizza oven and need some advice. D. Michaels. Said need police or fire truck sirens to T. Chrome Floorjack. Said I wonder if Ken is in here. Jim 64. Said hi Deborah. Trance. Said 140 watching while rolling, almost 200 now while sitting.
I know.
Mac
It's crazy,
Daddy.
ain't it?
Said Facebook group by Said hi Jim Rockford.
It's crazy.
Jack Arnold. Said DiGiorno. D. Michaels. Said how many going to do any turns there? Jim 64. Said hi Trance. Deborah Warner. Said hello, there is 64. WYOBT. Said I'm on Wyoming Road Report website. Says the wreck is cleared. It's not closed, but there are delays. Lauren Order. Said eats hot dogs in the corner. Jim Rockford.
It says it's cleared.
Said hi Jim 64. Steve Anderson. Said LOL. Kevin Ward. Said okay to Genu. Chrome Floorjack. Said oh no, it's a siren. Deborah Warner. Said wow, that is loud. My speaker is really loud.
Dang it.
That is loud, LOL, you just made me jump. Deborah Warner. Said correction, you made me peel myself off the ceiling again, Bob. D. Michaels. Said are U-turns allowed? That's what I would be doing.
Absolutely not.
Kevin Ward. Said where can you buy pizza dough? Jim 64. Said hi Steve. Trance. Said if I seriously had a cat with the scream and siren box, it would be permanently attached to my ceiling. Lori G. Said trance. Lo-fi. Said trucks and U-turns have made bad news lately. I don't think Bobby is going to do that.
Nah. No way.
Chrome Floorjack. Said hey Bobby, who was the person who passed away? I think the name was Dennis.
Yeah.
Kevin Ward.
Dennis.
Said LOL. D. Michaels. Said of course not Bobby doing a U-turn, but maybe someone in a Jeep. Chrome floor jack. Said and how did they die? Rick. Said Kevin Walmart carries it.
I don't know, Chrome floor jack. I don't know what the reasoning was.
Said I remember watching this stream one time, trucks were making U-turns getting stuck. Quite entertaining. CW Tur Sharp. Said D, you do not want to talk about you.
Man, I'll tell you what.
Mac Daddy. Said on Facebook, group by Wyoming Road and Weather Conditions reports updates. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby. Look deer 59 feet away.
Ain't no deer inside. No antelopes, no pronghorns, no bears, no mooses. I don't even see a prairie dog.
Wordslinger. Said send the drone down there to take a look. D. Michaels.
I don't have a drone, man.
Said right at Care Sharp. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello Bobby in chat. Bobby, any chance you might find an old abandoned spot and give us a tour? D. Michaels.
I don't know.
Said Bobby send the drone down there see what's up. Chrome floor jack.
I don't have a drone anymore.
Said hey Bobby, I think Ken's wife stole his phone and ran away. Trance.
I had.
Said maybe a confused squirrel. Checks. Said here's like number 257. What's that critter doing in your mirror? Taking a nap while waiting.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bob, how's it going? Buried 2005. Said there are other roads near the Love's truck stop, sort of gravel roads. Not sure if I would take a truck along there though.
No.
Brittany Conquest.
Ain't no way.
Said hey Bob, how's it going? Jim 64. Said hi Bob Casey Ariels. Rick M. Said jackrabbits carry canteens out here. Kevin Ward. Said hello Bobby Casey. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jim 64, how are you doing today? Lori G. Said hi Bob Casey. Mac Daddy. Said semi on its side. Ahead around mile marker 137. Bob Casey Ariel. Said like you did a few years ago, you found some awesome places.
Yeah.
Checks. Said don't mean to bring up bad news, but did you hear what happened at the casino here? Jim 64. Said doing good Brittany. Lori G. Said hey checks. Mac Daddy. Said semi on its side in construction zone. Checks. Said hola Lori Gonzalez. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Jim 64. Buried 2005. Said I remember taking a truck along a canal towpath once, wish I hadn't lol. Marlene STR. Said ain't no telling what all is on any side road out here lol. David B. Said what's the temperature outside today? Kevin Ward.
Says 76.
Said oh okay Mac Daddy. Lori G. Said checks. Marty 1947. Said hey Bobby and Misfits safe travels today.
Thank you.
Chrome floor jack. Said ha 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 ha. Bob Casey Ariel. Said at Brittany Conquest at Jim 64 at Kevin Ward howdy howdy. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello at Lori G. Mac Daddy. Said let's roll 100 feet. Kevin Ward.
Right?
Said yes all is getting better. Rick M. Said there are no side roads out here.
No.
D. Michaels. Said we are moving yay.
No frontage roads. It's a 18-wheeler rolled over up here about 15 miles, I
Said,
think.
Hi, Bobby. How are you doing today? And what is going on with
It
the traffic?
rolled over this morning. They supposedly have it cleared now, but I don't know. You're welcome.
Married 2005. Said I found a few Rick, but they are only good for cars. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Jack, how are you doing? Trans. Said Bobby is opening up an information booth at his window.
Right.
Home floor Jack. Said Bobby, you should just use the shoulder and cut traffic.
I know, right?
Kevin Ward. Said it reminds me of Close Encounter as the third time the Devil's Tower should be coming up on the left. Low 5. Said Jaeger moving again, no 6 p.m. for us, otherwise, Bobby would have looked like his skeleton on the mirror.
Man, we didn't move very far.
Sabs 83. Said, hey Bobby.
What up, Sabs?
Medicated crazy. Said Kevin, wrong side of the state. Jack Simmons. Said I'm doing okay. WYOET. Said hiya Sabs Jeetsy.
Jeetsy.
Trans. Said whoever said let's move up 100 feet wasn't too far off.
Right. That's about as far as we moved.
Said hey you ZZ Top wannabe always doing this please how you doing?
What up, Yosemite Sam?
Said why out hey. Jim 64. Said hi Sabs. D Michaels. Said could be backed up due to only one lane open due to rollover. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dave. Sabs 83.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said Bobby a skeleton of an alien is on
We
his
do
own.
not care how you do
Kevin
it.
Ward.
Stop smirking
Said
on it.
became a dedicated.
We love you
and
too.
Corrected, it's crazy. Lori G. Said hey Sabs. Sabs 83. Said Jim 64 hey. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Sabs 83 how are you? Catwalk. Said hello Sabs 83. Braden Duckstra. Said Bobby, if you want to take a nap, we'll wake you up when the traffic gets moving.
Damn, fool.
LOL. Sabs 83. Said Lori G. Hay. Buried 2005. Said pity Bobby hasn't got ice creams in the trailer. I would have walked up and down the traffic $5 each LOL.
I know,
Jack
right?
Arnold. Said I'm glad I'm not driving, I'll be going straight. Jinx. Said I'll be there yet. Rick M. Said are both tunnels no open and clear. Sabs 83.
I don't think so.
Said in good Brittany
Maybe.
Conquest.
I mean, they could be. I don't know. Quite possibly.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey look Gmail sent yet. Kevin Ward. Said yes. Barry has a great business plan.
Dang it, you caused me to go into the Gmail.
Michaels. Said I'm glad we haven't seen any cars going up the emergency lane. I hate that when they do that. Kenwood 709. Said hey.
What up, Kenwood? How you doing? Dang, man.
Chrome Floor Jack. Said hi Ken. Braden Duckstra. Said I hope nobody has to poop.
Right.
Said that's good Sabs 83.
Google says it's just 8 miles, but
Said hey Ken and be driving. Kenwood 709. Said hey Floor Jack. Jim 64. Said hi Ken. Brittany Conquest.
I hope he's not
Said,
driving
"Hey,
since
Ken,
he's in
how
here
are you
texting.
doing?" Kenwood 709. Said I'm done driving. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby.
What
Chrome
up,
Floor
man?
Jack. Said oh no. Geo 79. Said what a trike. WYOBT. Said, hey, Kenwood. Chrome floor jack. Said, hopefully your wife does not steal your phone. Kenwood 709. Said, hey, WYO. Kevin Ward. Said, hello, Kenwood. James. Said, also say the other side is closed, but traffic OS coming.
Yeah, the other side's not closed, I don't think.
Said, hey, Kevin.
Dang it, let's see if we can get 300 right quick, y'all.
Jack Arnold. Said, at least the weather's nice.
Yeah, I got the window down. I would shut the truck off, but by the time I shut it off, they'll start rolling again. It's exactly what happened last time. As soon as I shut it off, they started rolling. I don't see how this place ain't backed up more than what it is.
Said, yes, thumbs up. Snarky old lady. Said, this would be a bad time to need the bathroom. Trans. Said, click that thing with the numbers next to it, people. D. Michaels. Said, the other side passing by are probably thinking, I'm glad I'm not on that side.
Right?
Angel. Said, accident.
Yeah, appears to be.
2005. Said, Ken, many years back we had a sugar shortage and break. I had a contact in a warehouse. I bought loads of sugar not stolen and sold it at a fair price to all the neighbors. Jack Arnold.
At a fair price.
Said, this reminds me of Connecticut traffic.
Connecticut. Lord have mercy, man.
Rick M. Said, that's what sagebrush is for. LOL. Low 5. Said, yeah, Connecticut traffic at 2 a.m. Breaking conquest. Said, hey, Jack Arnold, how are you?
Come floor jack, if you was paying attention, you would have heard that I've already done that. And YouTube keeps blocking that comment. Fair to you. Right. I've already done it. Chrome floor jack. Already did.
Said, well, fair to you, Bobby, LOL. Word Slinger. Said they could. WYOBT. Said, this is the wild, wild west, LOL.
Right.
Jack Arnold. Said, hey, Brittany. Andy C. Said, backed up like a porta potty at a chili eat-in contest.
I wonder how far behind us is it backed up now?
Deborah Warner. Said, Jim 64 face red droopy eyes hand pink waving face green smiling D. Michaels. Said, I guess now would be a good time to look at the deer shore. What do I type in, Bobby? Chrome floor jack. Said, okay. Inspecting gadgets.
Type in Ride Along Gang
Said,
Deer.
Wyoming
Hang
has
on.
suddenly become very populated. I see. LOL.
Let's see.
Go Hill. Said, should be thankful no ice or snow. It's still warm. Deborah Warner. Said, this sort of reminds me of Chicago. Sorry for repeating myself. Inspecting gadgets. Said, Wyoming has suddenly become quite populated. I see. LOL. WYOBT. Said, 286 LFG. Chrome floor jack. Said, I might meet these guys by Bobby and by Ken.
Type in Ride Along Gang. Is it deer season? And it should take you right to it. It's a short. The title is It Deer Season? So in your magnifying glass,
Said, Bobby, I know there was road work in the tunnels.
type in Ride Along Gang. Is it
Said, well,
deer season?
Bobby.
Good morning. And it should take you to it. On the On the
Said, did you let your people know you're at a complete standstill?
no,
Brittany
on the
replies,
thumbnail it'll say how fast are deer really on the thumbnail.
Inspecting gadgets. Said, oh dear.
Hey, we're the monkeys.
Said, I'm good, Brittany. How are you?
People say we monkey around.
Said, Sunday usually isn't a heavy construction day. Phone floor job.
It's a crash or something.
Said, I'm heading out by Bobby and by Ken's wife and Ken by and by Chad. Have a great day. Be safe, Bobby.
Alright, come forward, Jack. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Have you a wonderful day.
Google account. Said, Bobby, are you near Point of Rocks? WYOBT.
We're in Wamsutter, Google
Said,
account.
Pal Tim. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Tim, how are you doing today? Jim64. Said, hi Pal Tim.
Matter of fact, we're just a few miles west of the
Said,
Loves.
I see Wilner is looking bored. Gary Watson. Said, the overturned truck is at the ramp from USAP Parkway to I-80. Jack
Yeah,
Arnold.
at the ramp.
Said, did you let your company or receiver you're at a complete standstill?
No,
Sam.
there's no reason for me to
Said,
call
can't
anybody and
figure
tell
out
them.
how to talk without getting the boot.
I know it's crazy, man, how YouTube's blocking so many comments.
Said, as soon as you said they are quick. Boom, clicked your front driver area. WYOBT. Said Yosemite Sam.
I don't understand why they're being like that for. I mean, it's like Andy put in. I think they're having a rubbernecking convention up ahead, and they blocked that, that's ridiculous. There you go. There's the link for that
Said, just block
short.
Block
Yeah.
Casey area. Said, is it deer season? https://www.youtube.com/shorts/jamstickgw6os.
Thank you, Bob Casey. That's the
Said,
link.
you need a drone to see what is going on.
That's the link to the.
Said, you taking Highway 30 or going all the way top 84? D like
All the way 84, I guess.
Said, thank you, Bob Casey. Jack Arnold. Said, 99 bottles of beers on the wall, LOL. Jim64. Said, hi, NBC. Google account. Said, it looks like a construction thing, too.
I think the truck rolled over in the construction zone.
Cal Tim. Said, YouTube is my friend. Inspecting gadgets. Said, even your skull and bones looks frustrated.
I know, right? Well, what frustrates me is I just pulled out from the Loves. If I'd have known this, I could have just sat at the Loves and waited for this to clear up, but I didn't know. I didn't look. It's my fault for not looking, but I wasn't expecting it, so. No. I don't know who that was that was asking me if I've called the company to let them know. Right now we're at plenty of time. Oh, I need to. Where is that?
Said, take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Where did I put them things at? I've not got them sitting where I normally do. Oh, there they are.
Said, LOL, Bobby. WYOBT.
The little kid beside
Said,
me.
mechanical arm.
The little kid beside me done it.
Ariel. Said, old Wally Bones just laid back and said, LOL. Lori G. Said, hi, D. Gary Watson. Said, he looks like he might be sleeping. Said, how
sitting here over 30 minutes.
Kenwood 709 said, hey, I got a call just as I dropped in earlier.
Dang it, man.
D. Michaels said, hello, Lori G. Cal Tim said, YouTube, it was a fib. Just Susan or Biscuit said, hi, Bobby and gang.
What up,
Just
Biscuit?
nothing for now. Y'all have a great Sunday. See you soon.
Damn fool. Appreciate stopping in.
Said, how did they just roll over? Too heavy or going too fast?
You got me. I don't know.
Said, hey Susan, how are you doing? Low 5. Said, wow, that deer came out of nowhere.
It did, didn't
Inspecting
it?
gadgets. Said, no worries, Bobby. Who would ever think that a Wyoming highway would be this awesome? Cal 10.
You got a point there.
Yosemite Sam said, hey Biscuit. Lori G said, hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said, hey Lori. CW Sharp said, Bobby, got ad, what was your answer? Marlene STR
My answer to what?
said, hi Susan. Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, this might sound a little silly, but when you did that, I almost sounded like a puppy shaking shiver LOL. Mark said, Bobby, I can't see anything on the road reports. Lori G said, hi Susan. Go Texans. Hard hands. Deborah Warner said, hi there, Susan or Biscuit. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Deborah.
What was the answer to what, Clearwater?
Rick M said, at inspecting gadgets, especially this time of year, it hasn't snowed yet. Yosemite Sam said, watch what you say, Biscuit, the fun police are out. CW Sharp said, take test and gummy.
The test? No, I hadn't. I'm going to do them tonight. The gummy, though, yeah. I just took it. I just got it.
Said, hi, Lori G and Susan.
Dude, he's over there on the goat trail going up. Must be nice.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Tom, how are you doing today? Lori G said, hey Tom, great to see you. Cal Tim said, I love the way so many people get so riled up. We're just sitting here on a Sunday afternoon looking at the clouds in the sky.
Right.
Deborah Warner
Right.
said, thank you. I had Polly's and an eagle, and I'll tell you that it sounded heavy. That's what the sound reminded me. Snarky old lady said, what test?
I've got monthly tests that I have to take through the company that pertains to trucking. I hadn't took mine yet. By the time I fixed me something to eat last night and got it ate, I was just,
Google account
I was too
said,
sleepy.
all I see on Waze is a crash and some road construction.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a crash. Truck rolled over. And I don't have my drone anymore. That's, you know, if I had my drone, I would have put it up in the sky for you guys, but I would have to stop this trend completely to do that because you got a screen record to do that. There goes another one up the goat trail. Pickup trucks. The one had a trailer hooked to it though.
Deborah Warner said, well, I'm fixing me some coffee and it is a beautiful sky and it is a beautiful area. Inspecting gadgets. Said, this is one hell of a view. If you don't pay attention, all the cars and trucks.
Yeah, no, if we could just swipe them out of the way.
Said, Bobby, interesting question. How many languages is your test offered in?
I don't know.
Magic Moon
I don't know.
said, wait a second, there's a skeleton on your mirror.
No, they ain't.
LOL. Marlene STR
Is there?
Said we'll find out soon enough what it looks like.
No, we won't never see it. We won't never see it. By the time we get through, because we're at least 8 miles from it. At least 8 miles. So by the time we even get up there next to it, they'll probably have the truck completely gone. I don't know, they might not.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, coming soon, new video at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said my channel.
Right on.
Bob Casey Ariel said, Bobby, I'm on here to watch the race.
Alright, Bob Casey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in.
Safe
We'll catch you
travels,
next time
I'll check
around.
back after the race.
Enjoy.
Rick
We might
Hunt
still be sitting here.
said, is that the railroad to the left?
Yeah, it is.
Said Magic, that little guy was a living metal rock before the traffic came to a standstill. Magic Moon said 3,000 or more horsepower there. Inspecting gadgets. Said this just in, Wyoming is taking the rest of the day off.
Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts. Magic Moon said LOL and CW Sharp. Brittany Conquest said there goes the train while we sit here.
Well.
Braden Duckstra said that was awesome, Bobby. I got a few screen caps of that train now.
Heck yeah.
Lori G said 3-engine lead, right, Bobby? Single stack.
Yeah, 3-engine lead.
Deborah Warner
Well, it's a
said,
cool
wow,
train.
we had a
Or
beautiful day
General
looking
Manifest.
good. Rick Ham
Manifest
said
train.
each unit on that train is 4,400 horsepower.
4,400 horsepower. He's moving pretty dang slow, too.
Tom McCartney said going in tomorrow to replace the cow valve with that in my heart. Inspecting gadgets.
Going in tomorrow to replace
said
the
train
cow valve?
engines are amazing. WYOBT said 3 more to boot. LFG
3 more to the boom. Let's go. Hopefully everything goes good and smooth for you tomorrow, Tom.
Snarky old lady said the sky is sure pretty.
It is,
Looks like
ain't
a
it?
painting. Deborah Warner said, wow, we guys. Lori G said prayers for you, Tom. Magic Moon said, why didn't the baby skeleton cross the road? Because his mummy was not there. Go hell. Said, will you make it on time for delivery?
Oh, yeah.
Trans
I've got plenty of time.
said, this is all a green screen. Bobby's in his recliner.
That's right. Live commentary.
Inspecting gadgets said, this looks like a TV set.
You mean the traffic's not moving?
CW Sharp said, good luck, Tom. How long have you had your valve, and will you be an outpeak? D. Michaels said there was another church shooting in Grand Rock, Michigan today. Sad. CW Sharp said, Outbuck. Trans said, looks like the Simpson intro.
Right.
CW Sharp said, outpatient. Brittany Conquest said, very sad D. Baby Blue.
You little cheaters!
Said, I'm sorry, Captain, I don't have the power to hit the thumbs up, LOL. WIOBT said, check out our Ride Along Gang FB page. I posted some great pics. Deborah Warner said, but the sky is awesome looking with the clouds and the blue sky. Deborah Warner said, I'm praying for your time that everything will work out for you and Ed. Good luck. Lori G said, the sky is beautiful.
Ain't it though? Yesterday there wasn't a cloud anywhere to be seen the whole day. Today it is piled full. Has been all morning.
Deborah Warner said 0-0 they got away with. Catwalk said transit does look like the Simpsons. Mark said they might not get far. D. Michaels
Oh yeah, they'll get all the way up
said,
through
wow,
there.
there they go up the emergency lane. Hope no semi decides to close them off suddenly. Inspecting gadgets said diesel electric train engines click constantly while sitting still. Brittany Conquest said they can't do them what they just did, right, Bobby?
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
Said here in Arkansas they would get pulled over for that.
They can lane split while in a standstill of traffic. And that, in my opinion, what they just did is safer than lane splitting, so I don't see no reason why they shouldn't.
Said 1 more to 300.
7637 TPU. Listen to that thing, man. That's a long train. Sounds like a jet engine.
Said okay for the situation you're in. I get that thumbs up. WYOBT said boom 300.
What the heck? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking punches. Pretty long. I still can't see the end of it in the rearview mirror.
Said freaking bunches. Baby Blue 80. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Relic Robert said just checking in, Bobby, looks like you are stuck for a while, unfortunately.
Yeah. Swarny
Brittany
Jacqueline?
Conquest said, hey Relic Robert, how's it going?
I think that's what that says. Swarny Jacqueline.
Said, what the heck is going on?
It's a crash up ahead. Been working on it all morning. So now we're just sitting here waiting.
WYOBT said, man, skipped me again.
Dang it.
Baby Blue 80
Stupid Meg.
said, man, heard that even with the phone down. D. Michaels said, there's nothing on the maps about this.
You got
Deborah Warner
YouTube blocked you.
said 300 thumbs up or more. Keep going, everyone, for the for Bobby and the Ride Along Gang. There you go, ding, 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 ding,
Ding, ding, ding, ding.
Mark said it looks like the train is slowing down. Lefty Strap said, howdy, Bobby. Does your duty time stop when you're shut down in these situations? Relic Robert said, hey, Brittany and everyone. Cheyenne
It's not supposed to.
WYO Said, haven't I seen you there? Probably. I'm westbound sitting at Fort Steele now. D. Michaels.
Did you pass by us?
Said, how long you been sitting
I'll
there?
be dang.
I hope you fueled up. Lauren
About 48 minutes.
Said, I wish I could
50
afford
minutes.
a hidden camp for when I go out. Brittany Conquest.
Almost
Said,
an hour.
how's your day, Relic Robert? Trans. Said a D. Michaels, try Google Maps. Gary Watson. Says they have all lanes blocked while cleaning up. This post was at 10:30.
Got it.
Relic Robert. Said just chilling today, Brittany. Geo 79. Said they must be having a truck viewing.
Right. Something. Clean up. It happens out here.
Said I feel bad for little ones.
Yeah, the car right beside us.
Your company put in a recliner for times like this.
I know, right?
Said hey Gio.
The car right beside us has a little kid. That's the reason why I blowed the horn a minute ago. Because he done the horn pump.
Said how you feeling today, double water.
Huh?
Did he hear me one? LOL. Baby. Said what in the world are working on in their LOL.
I'm loading up on my tires.
Cheyenne WYO. Said truck rolled about 3 miles into the point of drop. Said a lot better. Said hi, Cheyenne. Snarky old lady. What is that sound?
It's my air nozzle.
Inspecting gadgets. Said Bobby is doing a lung test. Ha ha.
Doing a what test?
Cheyenne WYO. Said I took video. We'll post on Ride Along Gang FB.
Tim, who? Appreciate
Lauren G.
you.
Said hi, snarky old lady. Catwalk. Said Atlanta 24, Washington 13 on the 3rd.
Oh, there's a Mustang over there on the goat trail now.
Said when are you trying to do blow up a balloon in your cabinet, in your trunk truck?
Yeah.
That trunk truck. D. Michaels. Said are you blowing up balloons? Baby beauty. Said no, not Bobby being sarcastic, LOL.
Not me. Never.
Baby beauty. Said I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, WYO. Snarky old lady. Said hi, Lori.
Well, there's 2 trucks went up, the Mustang, the van, and another truck. Here comes another truck. So some people's gotten smart to the little goat road over there. Or more people's gotten smart to it.
Baby said no, never, not you.
Never.
Observe 30 ninja light skin tone. Said safe ride.
Yeah, we're not riding, we're just sitting, but thank ya. 9662 TPU on the end, pushing that thing. I wonder why they're going so slow for. The train. Hope y'all don't get stuck over there on that goat road. No, that was a
Said we are just chilling here.
train
Now
engine.
Rick Bobby told me again. Rick M. Said I believe it is on the grade. D. Michaels. Said what side is the road? He can't see it.
It's over next to the train tracks. It was the train engine that y'all had heard, I think.
Shelton Wilson said I think the entire population of Alaska is on that long stretch along 80 right now. LOL.
Why would Alaska be down here?
Brittany Complex said train engine sounds like a jet almost put louder.
It did.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, and we'll be back for food again.
Alright, Sam, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
BH Bayou City said, what's up with the traffic?
It stopped.
Brittany Complex said,
There ain't no telling, man. He might have been. Might have been. So I'm looking back towards Love's. The traffic is all the way down through there. I would get the camera out and let y'all see, but I don't think it'd pick it up.
said at Mark Brittle traffic accident.
Let's see. I don't think y'all can, I don't know if y'all can see it or not. All the way down through there though. And we got a truck up there in the emergency lane.
Brittany Conquest said mainly a lot of trucks.
CB out a long time ago, man.
Gee, said Deborah, I hope you feel better soon. CW Interstate said looks like the backup is past Chicago at Lefty Strat. Said Google Maps is saying the road will be closed until 7 p.m. Deborah Warner said not sure yet. Brittany Conquest said hope you feel better, Deborah. Edward S. said I hope you don't get your 11 hours and have to sleep on the highway.
Anything's possible. I've had to sleep on Interstate 80 before in Wyoming.
Baby Blue Beauty said man hate to hear that trance. Kevin Towler said looks like the CB radio needs to be put back in.
Why? What would it help? I mean, we know it's a crash up there. We know we're sitting still. We know it's a rolled over 18-wheeler. We know there's traffic in front of us. There's traffic behind us.
Said too bad you didn't have an FRS or GMRS radio. You can scan channels for some info. Inspecting gadgets. Said authorities are supposed to clear a lane as soon as possible.
I think it's one lane up there where the truck rolled over. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we pretty much got all the info that we need. The only thing you'd be hearing on the radio right now, trust me, I know, the only thing you'd be hearing on the radio right now would be a bunch of grumpy truck drivers cussing and fussing. That's it. That's all you'd be hearing. Not really family-friendly conversations going on.
Said you don't need a radio at all.
Now, you know, the radio might have would have helped before I pulled into the Loves. I might have would have heard the radio, maybe would have heard the radio chatter of Interstate 80 being down.
Permit 6,500.
There it would have been beneficial.
Said beautiful sky though.
But here,
Let's enjoy it.
there's nothing, it wouldn't be
Yosemite
beneficial.
Sam said I thought you always wore flip-flops. I would look funny with spurs on flip-flops. Dedicated crazy.
Spurs on
Said
flip-flops.
this is why you have a picnic basket. Gary Watson said we know cussing is on radio.
Yeah, that's all they'd be doing right now. That's all you'd be hearing.
Said 1000% face orange raised eyebrow. Tom Sen said all we need to know is driver okay.
Well, I mean,
Brittany Conquest said very grumpy truck drivers, especially if they are timed to get to their destination, right, Bobby?
yeah, the ones that's running behind right now,
Said yet couldn't have enough pens, bunch of fussing and cussing.
yeah,
Martin
that's all it
Schrader
is.
Jr.
That's why I don't run
said
it no
Mr.
more.
Bobby, what happened? Andy C.
It's a
said Yepers.
interstate shut down,
traffic
Martin.
gets rough. Inspecting gadgets.
Crash up here in the
Said
one lane.
even the clouds are in a traffic jam.
Right. Even the clouds are in. My reefer just shut off. Did y'all hear that?
Cat
Got quiet.
Said trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just off your mind. SHT.
Sorry that thing's so loud right there around here.
Looks like we're here a while.
Well, apparently what has happened is there's construction up there and a truck rolled over right there at the one lane. It's just one lane. Apparently they're done got like 6 hours. They're doing the cleanup right now from what I understand.
Maybe sometime today.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe sometime. I wish I could keep that quieter for you.
Appreciate it. I guess I might as well take my dogs for a little walk.
Yeah, because we're not going nowhere for a few minutes.
Brittany Conquest said that's not good, Bobby.
What's not good?
Baby Blue 80 said hi from right along there.
What up? What kind of dog is that?
Scotty.
A Scottish?
Andy C said what I want to know is struck over on a straightaway.
How do you do that, man?
STR said hi, Baby Blue.
Hey, it happens in Wyoming. I wished I hadn't drank that 5-hour energy
Jack
before we
Arnold
left.
said, does this go against your time allowed on the road per day? Catwalk
It's supposed to, yeah.
said, I hope that driver is okay. Baby Blue 80 said, darn it, she left LOL. Trucker John C said, well, still on hold day.
Yeah, we
Brittany
hadn't
Conquest
moved.
said it got quiet.
My reefer shut off.
Said maybe was dodging four-wheeler traffic.
It could have been.
WYOBT said, tell the dog we said hi. Baby Blue 80 said, hiya Marlene. Inspecting gadgets said, I'm guessing this not one of the perks of the job. Low 5
Yeah, this ain't one of the
said,
perks.
clouds are nice
But
in the sky.
luckily, I'm
Trans
sitting with plenty of time.
said at Andy C, a guess is that when the truck approached the construction zone, it was going way too fast and tried to overcompensate.
Either that or the
Gary
car was
Watson
blocking it. A car
said it is on ramp USAP Parkway / I-80.
on the ramp.
Lori G said BT. Andy C said yep, trans. Martin Trejo Jr. said what eat for lunch, Mr. Bobby. Jack Arnold
Pack of donuts.
said I hope it wasn't a boneheaded trucker. Catwalk said Washington 16 ATL 31. Trucker John C said in the middle of nowhere holding on. Martin Trejo Jr. said at gas station.
Donuts, man. It was
Baby
donuts.
Blue 80 said she've gotta go charge the phone. Hope all is well soon. Martin Trejo Jr. said hi Lori, hugs for you. Trans said too bad Bobby couldn't pass out ride along gang stickers to everyone in traffic to get more viewers.
I know, right?
Martin Trejo Jr. said hi Brittany.
My stickers didn't come in while I was on home time.
Trucker John
I don't know
C
if they've still come in.
said
I don't know
better
if they've
take
come
out
in
the
yet or
horse,
not.
luckily nice sky. Andy C said I feel sorry for the four-wheelers without food and water. Gonna be here a bit. Edward S said radar video time.
Dude. Nobody's moving.
Rick said he found donuts out in the field.
Yeah, I picked them
Tim
from the donuts.
said nothing worse than a whole bunch of truckers in flip-flops and Speedos lol. Brittany Conquest said hi Martin Trejo Jr. Athena said good afternoon Bobby and Chad.
Athena, how you
Martin
doing?
Trejo Jr. said Brittany what eat for lunch. Catwalk said water here, got your water here. Marlene STR. Hi Athena. Tell Tim what a sight, haha.
So
Brittany Conquest said chicken nugget.
there's the traffic that is rolling on the little side road. But there's not much traffic going up through there. Not much. I mean, there is a little bit, but not a lot.
Mark said Bobby they should offer food and snacks to the drivers. Lori G
Yeah, I don't have enough food
said
and
hugs
snacks
to
to
you
go
Martin.
around.
Jack Arnold said tempting, isn't it?
What, the goat trail? No. No, I've got off on goat trails before like that.
Andy C.
It's not fun.
said looks like the side road is dirt.
Yeah, it is.
Trucker John C. said a detour through the desert. Gary Watson said can't believe we haven't seen them cutting across and heading back LOL.
I know.
Rick
None
M.
of them's cut across.
Said that side road, does it get them past the closure?
I don't
Edward
know.
S.
Maybe.
said we'll take a one-wheel right up to the crash.
That's
Marlene
8 miles ahead of
STR.
us, man.
Said I hope they have water for the doggy. Rick said Mark who's gonna hand them out. Russ H. Fan said is that guy hooked to the mirror a warning for would-be hijackers? Sheldon Wilson said time to start distributing popcorn LOL. Mark said Rick the road workers. Tom Kearney said Mark who is they? Mark.
I went back there and asked. They said, yeah, they got water for them.
Rick said Mark it's 8 miles away. Rick M. said Bobby got on one of those goat roads 2 days ago in Arkansas, LOL.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And that wasn't fun, man. That was not fun.
Gary Watson said fire up the choppers and drop supplies. Marlene STR said a lot of dust showing from the side roads. Trucker John C. said 8 miles of dust bowls. Ozzy Baywatch said Grizzlejack on board. Tom Kearney said oh you expect road workers to hand out food. Yes, of course. And their wives are supposed to do the cooking and cleanup.
Right?
LOL. Trance said at Gary Watson oh good lord here we go. Rick said LOL Gary. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Bobby and Tasha.
G'day, Baywatch.
Jack
How you doing?
Arnold said does anyone have a BBQ pit? Brittany Conquest
I do, but
said hey Ozzy how are you? Edward S. said I didn't realize it was that far ahead. Martin Trejo
yeah, it's like
Jr.
8 miles, at least 8
said
miles.
did you talk to drivers Mr. Bobby?
I've only
Lori
talked
G.
to a couple people.
Said hey Baywatch. Kangaroo. Marlene STR said thanks Bobby he has fur hill got hot faster than we.
Right?
Yosemite Sam said just got blocked again.
Dang it. Stupid YouTube. They're blocked. Yeah, sure did.
WYOBT said hiya Baywatch.
Lord have mercy. Yosemite Sam said, good time to put
Cal Tim
screaming
said, yeah,
rubber
sure.
chickens
Trance
on exhaust pipes.
said I got blocked as well. Sam YouTube be tripping. Jack Arnold said that plow to the left looks like a dog. Martin Trejo Jr. said hi Lori.
I don't know why YouTube's been blocking so many comments here lately. I'm not sure about it. It don't make sense because they didn't
Lori
used to do
G.
that.
Said hi Martin. Trance said does it block rubber?
I
Cal
don't
Tim
know, man.
said I've been blocked by a jack of a lot better users than you two. Trance said okay well just a road. Rick said LOL Sam yes in and let's do it. Martin Trejo Jr. said high five to you Mr. Bobby. Trance said guess not ha ha.
Here comes another train, but we got trucks beside us now.
Martin Trejo Jr. said high five to you Lori. Lori G. said BT. Martin Trejo Jr. said high five to you Brittany. Ozzy Baywatch said hi Lori why out? Brittany. Tim Gary. Trans Martin. Barat. Heather.
Double stack.
Fred. Marlene STR said bye doggy. Lori G. said high five. Trance said checking what is blocked. Mark said Bobby the other lane is moving. Carol Pack
Are you sure about that?
said I'll give them something to block. Cal Tim said you'd think they own the place.
blocked in. We can't see nothing. Where do you think you're going?
Lori G. said, hi, Calton. Brittany Conquest. Said, there goes the train. Catwalk. Said, hey, Ozzy. Martin Trago Jr. said, sound like Interstate 80 is moving. WYOBT. Said, there's a slick joke in that one. LOL. Lori G. said, Rick. Trans. Said, looks like a Karen walking up the emergency lane.
Uh-oh.
Jack Arnold. Said, I bet she gets there before we do.
Probably.
Right.
You're probably right.
Said, LOL. Marlene STR. Said, zombie. Cal Tim. Said, Swifty Swift on a rail car. Martin Trago Jr. said, Brittany. Bill Eubank. Said, hurry up and wait. Brittany Conquest. Said, at least we got to see them body right before we got blocked in. Yosemite Sam. Said, that's the same train coming back from California. Marlene STR. Said, maybe she gonna hand out food and water. Catwalk.
I didn't see no water.
Said, we moving now. Rick.
No.
Said, I guess so. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, hello, Catwalk. Marlene.
I liked it better when we had a little bit of a view over to the left. Now it's just nothing. A whole lot of nothingness.
Heather. Said, hello, Mr. Bobby. I left a like for you.
What up, Heather? How you doing? Thank you.
Trans. Said, at Cal Tim, at least with Swift on the train, they would be boneheads for a minute. Tom Kearney. Said, Yosemite Sam LOL. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Ozzy. Lori G. Said, there's Heather. Jack Arnold. Said, let's play I Spy. Kevin Towler.
Ain't nothing to spy.
Said, 327 likes.
Clouds.
Trans. Said, and I messed up my last massage. Cal Tim. Said, yep, until they went over the edge. Carol Pack. Said, meet Yaldar. Martin Trago Jr. Said, hi, Heather. Heather. Said, LMFAO, that didn't take long.
Oh.
Heather. Said, hi, Rory, my friend. Jack
It must be
Arnold.
open.
Said, I spy an 18-wheeler, ha ha ha.
What was that about?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Heather, how are you? Relic Robert. Said, Bobby, are you doing that to aggravate me? LOL. Heather. Said,
Alright, so we sit here for an hour and 18 minutes.
Laura G. Said, hi, Heather, my friend Jason. Brittany Conquest. Said, how's your day, Heather?
He's coming down too to wake up any of the drivers that's
Said,
asleep.
oh. Buried 2005. Said, oh, we are moving a bit. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, Broad. Yosemite Sam.
That's what he's doing.
Said, waking everyone up.
Yeah, he's coming down to wake up any drivers that's not awake.
Said, Baza. Samuel.
Or that's took a nap.
Said, hey, Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back,
Heather.
man. Welcome back.
Said, it's good, Brittany, thanks, and you. Cal Tim. Said, stop him, he's going the wrong way. Gary Watson. Said, LOL, here she comes back. Gary 2005.
She come walking from a long ways too. I don't know where
WYOT.
she's at down there, but
Said, sheesh.
she come walking from a long ways. Hour and 18 minutes, yeah.
Said, citizens arrest. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Heather.
That messed up our 14-hour
Said,
clock.
there's a rest area up here. I wonder how many will stop. Kevin Towler. Said, I noticed the police car
Yeah, he's going down through there to
Cal 10.
wake up anybody
Is that all?
that's fell asleep. That's what he's doing. Because it's been shut down for hours. I'm surprised that it wasn't backed up further than it was. But being out here in the middle of nowhere, that's the reason why it's not.
Relic Robert said, good thing you have plenty of time to get there. Brittany
Yeah, I've got
Conrad
plenty of time. This,
said we are finally moving Emma our way.
I mean, this didn't hurt us any. We're not running a tight schedule, really. I mean, and if this happened 2 or 3 times, maybe, but
Said WTG Rollin 18. Area 2005. Said I wonder how many miles he will have to walk. Lori G.
well,
Said WTG
I didn't see her get out of her vehicle. She come walking from quite a ways back there.
Said WTG Rollin 18. Aussie Baywatch.
I don't know.
Said Hey Jim.
I don't know why she was walking up through there anyway. Dude, there's that one truck with the U-Haul.
Said been sitting so long I could have had 3 kids and a pet chicken by now. Mary Downey, Juan Gonzalez. Said in that back there is why this state is nicknamed Wildeming. Geo 79. Said call in for a pizza DoorDash will deliver it. Jack Arnold. Said how far are you going today? Lori G. Said Mary I wonder too.
Well, my intentions was somewhere between Rupert and Boise. With this delay, I don't know how it'll probably be closer to Rupert than Boise. But I may make it all the way up next to Boise. I don't know. We'll see as the day progresses. But when I looked this morning, that was the ideal.
2005. Said nice way to get paid, I guess. Gary Watson. Said it happened at 5:38 a.m.
5:38. Well, I told the couple that I talked to that it was like 6, but I was off a little bit. We hadn't even made it up to where it happened yet.
Bayou City. Said we now resume our regular broadcast.
Regularly scheduled programming.
Said way to go, Rollin 18.
Oh, what did Rollin 18 do?
Said I think there were a couple things that happened today on the stretch.
Did Rollin 18 do something?
Catwalk. Said great.
Man, I'm kind of warm now.
Martin Trigo Jr. Said did Mr. Bobby relax on truck?
Yeah, I was kicked back, man. I wasn't stressing. I wasn't as stressed even if I was running behind. I still wasn't as stressed. If I had been running behind them, I would have called them up and said, hey, check this out. But
Relic Robert. Said can you count that as your 30 minutes? Jack Paul. Said thank
I
you for
think
what you
technically
did.
you're not supposed
Chuck
to.
Shake. Said hi Bobby.
Hannah Ada.
Said Rollin 18 posted a membership milestone. That's all.
Membership milestone.
Said membership.
I'm not sure what the milestone was, but thank you. 9 months. That is awesome.
Said for both cookies. WYOBT. Said Rollin 18 member for 9 months.
9 months. Let's go.
2005. Said 50th year.
Sorry about that, Rollin 18, that I missed it. Sorry about that.
Said what's up?
We're just cruising down the highway.
Said LOL Barry. WYOBT. Said hire Shaquille. Gary Watson. Said did the Uber ever start back up? Shaquille Shake. Said happy Sunday everyone. Gary Watson.
Okay, now we're coming up. We're coming up to where it happened at.
Cal 10. Said didn't hear it. Barry
Nah.
2005. Said laptop when it's on my lap chucks out some heat. Shaquille Shake.
This is where it happened
Said
at.
IWYOBTS.
I don't know which side's closed. Come on over here, man. That's why I slowed down for. Says that you could.
Lori G. Said hi, Shaquille.
So yeah, this is where it happened at. Took us this long to get up to it, man. And that was at full stride, pretty much.
Shaquille Shake. Said hi, Lori G.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Sure is a beautiful day out here to just be on a Sunday ride. How about it? This feels more like a Sunday ride than I've ever done in my life. I love it.
Shaquille Shake. Said him Hannah Heart Hands, Shaquille Heart Hands.
Hannah Heart Hands. How you doing?
Deborah
But
Warner.
I've always heard technically
Said,
it's
"Hello, I'm back.
you're not supposed
I
to
just
count
got
that
off
as a
the
break.
phone
But
with one of my friends. Okay, I'm back. I
Heck.
know I'm repeating.
the way I see it, if you shut your engine off,
Said I feel sorry for Jen. She has got an icicle on her nose. LOL. Yosemite Sam.
57 degrees,
Said,
I'd
well,
say
I
so.
didn't see any jackknife mules fluffing the jets.
But not yet.
Very
Not yet.
2005.
We've not got to it yet.
Said kidding.
It's right up here where the lane ends at.
Said Bobby, you always have a good attitude.
I try to. I
Deborah
used to be
Warner.
better than I am now.
Said thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just a little tuckered out, but yeah, I'll be feeling a
sometimes.
lot better when
Maybe.
I get more sleep.
I'm not
Thank you,
sure.
thanks.
I don't know.
Brittany Conquest.
I say you used to, but
Said LOL Barry.
who knows what used to was. I don't remember much in the past. Not a lot of it. I try not to.
Brit. Said Bobby, now that you're running slow, can you hear the reefer? Barry 2005.
Yeah.
Said 50 up now, Bobby. Lori G.
50? Good God, man.
Said ouch, Bobby. You have a good attitude.
No, I don't hear it.
You make us laugh. Okay, don't forget that. Wordslinger.
But I mean, it's on.
Said, well, if you fall asleep when you turn off the engine, fall asleep, it's not your fault.
Right. It's on. I mean, my light's on, saying that it's working. It's not down. It's these reefers have. You can either flip them on continuous mode where they'll constantly run,
Said awesome.
or you can flip them on
Deborah Warner.
cycle mode where when they get to the temperature that they need to be, they shut off.
To my apartment today from my house.
So as long as they're holding their temperature, they don't have to run. You know, as long as it's holding within a certain degree. I think it's like 5 or 10 degrees. It's like, I think it's 5 degrees. You can adjust that anywhere from 3 degrees to, I think it's like 10. You can adjust it, the cycle.
Deborah Warner. Said I tried to think about good things. You know, I lost a lot of stuff in my animals, but I tried to really think.
So
of
right
positive
here, I
things.
guess, is
I
where
do
it
this a lot
happened
with
at, or
mom.
right up here at the exit,
Mary,
maybe?
2005. Said yesterday has gone. Tomorrow hasn't happened. All we have is now.
That's right, man.
Gary Watson. Said T-Stack. Wordslinger.
T-Stack.
Said congratulations, Deborah. Take a load off your back.
Take a load off, Fanny. Take a load for
Brittany
free.
Conquest. Said congrats, Deborah.
Congratulations. And put the load. Wait a minute. Is it right back on me?
Said yes.
So everybody's wondering how they rolled over on a straight. It's not straight, man. It turns right. It curves right here. He probably wasn't paying attention.
Said thank you so much.
He was
I
probably
appreciate it.
texting coming down through here or doing 80. So, you know, Wordslinger sent me a link to these crashes that's been happening. It was on another channel, but apparently one of the 3 major crashes that's happened in the last few months. One of them had just been driving. I think it was less than a week, 6 days, maybe 6 days, 3 days or 6 days, with the company that hired him on, and he was a brand spanking new driver.
Deborah Warner. Said man, that is an ouch.
I was like, dang. So I remember when when I got on at Covenant, I think it was Covenant, they was a person, I'm just going to say a person, you can decide whether it was a foreigner or not, I'll let you be the judge of that, but they claimed that they had 11 months experience of, it might have been a year, 11 months experience driving, and they found out that they only had 1 month experience, they had less than 30 days trying to get on and telling that they had a year experience, and they didn't even have not even 30 days. It was a little less, I think it was a little less than 30 days. And he probably was doing 80, man. And at 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning, it was still dark, so you know the orange barrels wasn't doing what they was supposed to be doing. I don't even see any evidence of where a truck rolled over, though. That's what I was saying earlier, though. By the time we get up here, they'll have it cleared completely up, and we wouldn't even be able to. We wouldn't have a clue what even done it. They might have been bears out here having picnics on this one lane. We're having a picnic all morning long. It's Bear Appreciation Month. I mean, week. Well, day, whatever. We're praying to the picnic basket gods in the sky. Don't get out of control, man. Don't let it get out of hand.
Yes, but Dad would have showed the experience level.
Well, that's how they caught it, was through DAG. But thank you, Joe Smo. Thank you.
Don't company do their homework and look into things like that when hiring drivers?
Some do, some don't.
Said congrats, Rick, on your W today.
Some do. Back in the day, yeah, big time. But here, since they've been doing that open border junk where people's dude, he's got longhorns on that thing, man. He had some big longhorns on that bus too.
Said friggin' bear picnics.
That was pretty cool.
Ha ha ha.
Too bad, Sue, we couldn't have made it up to here. We could have got Bob Casey was asking about doing an abandoned video. If we could have made it up to here, heck yeah, we could have done that. No, not really. But yeah, they've got you know, back in the day, they would check the DAC reports and this and that.
Said WYOBT.
Here lately, though.
Said what I read it was on the Sub Parkway /I-80 ramp. Rick.
Right, so right back
said
there.
WYO-LOL. I don't even follow football. I was just giving you grief.
I don't know where that.
Said, oh yes.
Exit's even at. But yeah, apparently, you know, here in the last few years, they've been just completely laxed on that whole checking this and checking that, and is your credentials good, or are they bad, are they right, are they false? Apparently that's what they're supposed to be cracking down on by doing the whole reading a third grader book and this and that, child's book.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said person turned cow eyes waving.
Biscuit.
Lori G. said, hey Joe Smo. WYOBT. Said base fuchsia tongue out grip. Yosemite Sam. Said going over to the old folks home to put itching power in the depends boxes, catching all of Deborah warned.
Alright, Yosemite Sam, have fun, man.
Looks really nasty.
Have fun, enjoy your day. Take some pictures for us.
I think they had to go back after the guy that hired him without doing a background check.
Probably.
Said Susan Harthan's
It just seems like they would go after the
said, hi, Susan.
one that hired them.
I'm Daddy. Said, man, oh man, I tell you what, I went to the store and now back and he finally got moving again.
We've just been moving the last 15
said,
minutes.
Hi, Bobby and Misfits family.
What up, Russell?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Yo Sam. I'm Daddy. Daddy. Said, did you take your test last night?
No, I didn't.
Just
I want to do it
Susan
tonight.
or Biscuit?
Today.
Said, hey WYO.
I've got it 2 more days to do
Smiley
it.
face with 3 hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Russell, how are you
I
doing?
shut down
Catwalk.
too late last night.
Said, you better read me a story if you want to drive. Russell John Edgington. Said, home and chillin' gang. Trans. Said, I'm starting to understand why Sam's messages get blocked. Laurie G. Said, hi Susan.
They didn't used to though. Used to he put that stuff, all kinds of stuff like that in there.
Said, that's good, Russell.
They didn't used to, but here about
Said, Laurie G.
2 weeks ago, man, YouTube started blocking a lot of comments coming through on our channel,
Said, hey Rick.
and I don't know why.
Laurie G. Said, Josmo smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick. Said, yes Susan always. Catwalk. Said, get in here and read for Bubba. Joe Smo. Said,
Yeah,
hello Biscuit.
man, it just kicked on. I heard it kick on.
Said, procrastinating on the test won't give you any better score.
I know it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said THX Laurie G. Good luck to your Chiefs on the next game.
I caught that last night after I shut the stream down. You put it in the chat. I heard it last night.
Just
I was like,
Susan
you son
or
of a
Biscuit?
gun.
Said Rick. Mac Daddy. Said censor.
Censored
Russell
it
John
up.
Edgington. Said you really need a long nap LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Joe Smo.
Beautiful day for a little. We're only doing 35 miles an
Mary
hour.
2005. Said Chiefs playing again minus I haven't recovered from my last loss LOL. Laurie G.
That's all we're
Said,
doing.
"Thank you,
35.
Susan."
Take a load off, Fanny. Take a load for free.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Barry B. Hello. Laurie G. Said very big play in 25 minutes.
25 minutes. What are we doing? Are we stopping now? We're doing 16. Stopping again.
Barry 2005. Said hi again Susan. Russell John Edgington. Said Packers play at 7 p.m. Central Time, but I haven't checked my Falcons score. Lost at sea. Said hi Bobby, how was the burger?
The burger that I fixed last night, it was pretty decent. It was kind of dry, but it was pretty decent. Lost it. See, how you doing, man?
Barry 2005. Said too late to go out now, Laurie. They'll pass on this game.
Yeah, it was a little bit dry. It didn't produce any grease in the skillet, and I was like, dang. I don't know what the leanness was on it. I done took them out of their packs,
Laurie G.
and threw the packs
Said
away.
hey Russell.
But it tasted pretty decent. It lacked a little bit of, I think it needed some Worcestershire
Russell
sauce
John
or something like that on it.
Said hi Laurie.
I think, but I didn't do any kind of marinade to it. I put a little bit of seasoning on it.
Laurie G. Said okay Barry. Aussie Baywatch.
Andy!
Said good day Susan. Russell.
Andy's name was on that splatter wagon, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said how's your evening going Bobby besides traffic or something?
Oh, it's going. My evening's going great right now. My afternoon. It's not evening. It's afternoon for me. It's going great.
Russell John Edgington. Said good day mate Aussie.
I mean, I'm kicked back, relaxed. We're only doing 20 miles an hour, but
Said 6 o'clock in Australia.
6 o'clock in
Starts
Australia.
today.
We got 2 p.m. here in Wyoming. Stuff like this, Jen, it don't bother me that much. I'm way beyond the rush of
Brittany
this job.
Conquest.
Way beyond it.
Said that's good Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said ads everywhere ads.
I mean, you know, I understand that sometimes that I'm late
Said you can add
and
a
it
bit of
costs
water to
me,
your
but
pan. If you have a lid, it'll steam you.
I don't have a lid though. See, I did that. I had water to the
Joe
pan
Smo.
for the sausage the other
Said hello,
morning,
Aussie Baywatch.
and
STR.
I don't have a lid
Said
for
up, keep
it.
it moist. Edward S. Said Falcons 34 Commanders.
I do need to get a lid for it. That way it can
WYOVT. Said keep
steam it a
up,
little
y'all.
better. Next time I fix one of those burgers, though, it'll be a water burger. Since that one was dry like it was,
STR.
the next one will be a water burger.
Said if you don't have a lid, add more water. Mary
Yeah,
2005.
I didn't think about putting water
Said
in
it's
it.
Monday morning for Mary S 9 p.m. here. Russell John Edgerton.
I figured it would
said
have.
it's soup season in Wisconsin.
I figured it would have produced, some grease, but it didn't. I mean, a little bit of splatter grease, but that was it.
Said Mary, you can still cheer for them.
But yeah, the next time I fix one of the, because I think it was a 4-pack of those already pre-patted burgers. Next time I fix one of those, it'll definitely be a water burger. Water burger? Water burger. I've showed you guys that before in a video. If you hadn't had a chance to look at it, well, you know the drill. Go to the playlist. Go to the playlist.
2005. Said good point, Lori. Fingers crossed for them.
Or
Just
type
Susan or
in
Christine.
Ride Along Gang Water
Said
Burger.
sunny and
Water
88 degrees here.
burger.
BR. Said Lori.
It's dang beautiful day, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya BR.
Because that water burger that I fixed before,
Said thank you, Mary.
the one that I fixed before in the water, that thing was juicy. It wasn't real flavorful, as I didn't really add anything to the water. So, I mean, it wasn't real flavorful, but
Lori G.
it was juicy.
Said hi BR, hands yellow heart red.
Juicy.
Said Susan. Mary 2005. Said although it spelled water, I always hear more dare. Miguel.
Water burger.
Said how's the ride going today?
Nice and smooth, man. Nice and smooth. How you doing? Is that McGill? Nice and smooth and not real fast. It's not real hectic. We're just cruising around along.
Lori G. Said Susan, it's a beautiful day here in Texas. Trans. Said I didn't know if it was what a burger or a water burger.
Water. Water. Put an R on it. Water burger. I did that. It's been a few months back when I done that video.
Said I can't hear the T.
Oh, that's because I'm not really pronouncing a T. I'm pronouncing it more as a D. Water burger.
Lori G. Said
Water.
Transient.
It's not water. It's water. It's a dang big old wad of meat, man. Water up, throw her in there.
Yeah. Said nice desserts. Words like said headed away.
Lord have mercy. Dang. Water up, throw her in. That's why you're not hearing the T, because I'm not pronouncing the T.
Said for sure, Lori. Yesterday it was super nice in Houston. Humidity felt so low, which is rare for Houston. Russell John Edgerton. Said Wisconsin got a good burger joint in Wisconsin Dells called One's Bar and Grill.
One's Bar and Grill?
Said hola. Just Susan or Biscuit.
That one made me laugh,
Said
man.
face blue smiling Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby said it again, LOL.
At it again, man.
2005. Said most Americans don't say Warner. Great Dubster. Said Whataburger, ha ha ha.
Whataburger, man.
Said it was Susan. Reminded me of Kansas smiling face with 3 hearts.
Don't you put me in a category, Barry. With your proper talk. Don't do it.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said awesome Lori.
pretty good. I like their fries, man. I like them little bitty tiny fries that they got.
Said just saying LOL. Rick.
Just saying.
Said Lori, you ready? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said exactly Bobby.
Exactly. Exactly,
Russell John Edgerton. Said I never do that to Bobby.
Right.
Married
Don't do it.
2005. Said I actually like the way Americans talk.
We like the way you talk. And the Australians. It's hard to tell. It's hard for a lot of us Americans to tell. I think to tell the difference between the Brits and the Aussies, but it is for me anyway.
Or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Lori G. Said sure I'm Rick. Geo79. Said hi Lori.
Sometimes.
Said WTG Rick.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice Rick WTG. Miguel. Said those fries are kind of similar to steak and shake.
Yeah, they are kind of similar to steak and shake. You're right. I like theirs better though.
Said I have trouble between Canadians and Americans.
Really? Wow. Well, I mean, Northern America, Southern America and Canadians, I don't know how you can't tell the difference. Northern Americans
Said, I like the way you talk. Rick. Said WYO.
and Canadians, that's understandable.
Lori G. Said WTG Rick. Russell
Well, I
John
reckon I
Edgerton.
like the way you talk.
Said Campbell's cream of chicken and herb soup so good. Low 5. Said Bobby gets put in a category. Rated R. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Well, no, I'm not usually. I'm rated R off camera.
Trans. Said 2 more construction zones with short slowdowns ahead.
10 for a man.
WYOBT. Said nice Rick. They were on chat recently.
Who was it?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling low 5. Married 2005. Said yes, although from your area, Bobby, I know it's from the south.
Yeah.
Gary Watson. Said hi and just Susan or Biscuit. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL low 5.
Those that don't have the accent gets on my
Said
nerves.
the fried mustard sauce and Freddy's is good.
I really hate hearing Americans talk with no accent whatsoever.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey McGill, how are you doing today?
Those Americans need the size 10
Russell
shoe.
John Edgerton. Said too bad
Well,
I
we'll
don't
stop
have
right there.
French fries. Brittany Conquest.
I reckon I'll have me
Said
some of them French fried
WTG
taters.
Married 2005.
Oh, go wild,
Said
WTG,
Lori
go
G, I
wild.
don't have a Texan accent.
With the gifted membership. Thank you. I'm gonna have to find me some batteries, man. I don't think it's gonna last much longer.
MC Travels.
Dang, there's that big
Said
old
I
crane
have a
working.
Boston accent.
Why is it working on a Sunday for, man? Come on, don't you take the day off? Or is it automated?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Lori G. Said buried no LOL, that would be cool though. Trans. Said then you would not want to hear me, Bobby, but then again, usually, no one wants to hear me.
Yeah, it's the Californians. That's really the ones that I'm pointing
Said
my finger at.
WYO.
The Californians.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I love Boston accents. Molly
Boston.
Davis 85. Said happy Sunday trans. Russell John Edgington. Said Houston versus Green Bay tonight LOL. Braden Duckstra. Said I have a strong Iowan accent, I bet.
Iowa.
Molly Davis 85. Said hello Lori. Gary Watson.
I'm from Iowa.
Said what you got
Iowa.
in there good to eat. Molly Davis 85. Said hello Susan.
Reagan, what you got in there good to
Lori
eat?
G. Said yay Rick. WTG. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Molly, how are you doing? Steve Anderson. Said Dallas. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick again.
8 miles.
Very
Dang it. Rick, do
2005.
another one?
Said I
WTG Rick.
heard Susan when we were at Logan Airport. Lori G. Said hey Molly. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said awesome again, Rick. WTG.
WTG
Just
Rick
Susan
with
or
another
Biscuit?
gifted membership.
Molly Davis 85. Said doing good,
Yeah,
Brittany, just resting after getting home from church.
That sucks. I wish
Just
I'd have
Susan or
got me some
Biscuit?
extra batteries
Said
yesterday.
yep, Barry B. Brittany Conquest.
Because they don't sound like
Said
these are going to
that's
last
good,
much
Molly.
longer.
Trans. Said WTG Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said how was church, Molly? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling trans. I always want to hear you. Russell John Edgington.
I want to hear
Said I'll
everybody.
be right back, Master Bobby.
10-4, we'll be here. It don't matter if you get on my nerves or not, I still want to hear it.
Rick. Said Bobby just sing to us LOL if you dear.
Huh.
WYOBT. Said go Bills. Still undefeated. Brittany Conquest. Said we will be here, Russell.
Yeah, we got some miles to run, so we'll be here. That's for definite.
Molly Davis 85. Said Brittany it was good. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said awesome WYO. Go Bills. Barry 2005. Said Rick Bobby did a great song, so funny. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Molly. Lori G. Said so do I, Susan. Love it when he's here. Remember when he would call you on a chat box? Cal Tim. Said if you get on my nerves, I will squeal. Lori G. Said we
What, like a little
so
piggy?
awesome.
Squeal like a
Congrats on the
pig.
W. Just Susan?
What are you doing up there, sir?
Said face blue smiling Lori. Yeah. Chat bots unite. Trans. Said good old Susan and Lori G. The female emoji flooding chat bots. WYOBT. Said thanks.
Lord have mercy, I'm
Now
kind of
Chiefs
getting
need
hungry
to
now.
win too. Just Susan.
They stop
or
up here in
Biscuit?
Rock Springs and get something
Said
to eat.
face blue smiling trans.
Them donuts are like gone. Sheesh Louise, man. That's bull crap.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Excuse me.
Said face blue smiling Cal Tim. Wordslinger. Said nice to see a guardrail. We need to be driving through here at night. No lights, black highlight.
Right.
Lizoff with ellipse 100. Said Skeel. Molly Davis 85. Said but nothing is as good as watching Bobby and the ride along gang.
Well, thank
Lori
you.
G.
Thank you,
Said
man.
Trans.
Thank you very much.
Love ya. Brittany Conquest. Said good one, Bobby. Trans. Said good. Lord. Bobby.
It just slipped out.
Deborah Warner.
I'm surprised I remembered that I'd
Said,
done
"Hey,
it.
Bobby,
Or knew that
I
I'd done
felt
it.
out with my brand new phone. You're excused.
Thank you.
Rick.
Thank you very much.
Said week only a 2.
Yeah, that was weak.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick.
There we go. That was a little better. Maybe a 3.
WYOBT. Said I was thinking of 4 max.
I was thinking negative 2.
Buried 2005. Said catch you all tomorrow, chaps. Take care.
There, you say you're stopping in.
Said okay. I just
What the heck
pulled
was
myself
that?
off the ceiling twice when you did that and felt it at the same time. The boy and family.
All right, Barry. Appreciate
Said
stopping in,
hello,
hanging out.
hello from Ohio.
Catch you next time
Rick.
around. Boy and
Said
family, how you doing?
4.5. Trucker John C. Said, what's up, Skull? Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good day, Barry. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling at Rick and WYO Burp rating system. Rick. Said, later, Barry. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, later, Barry B. Aussie Baywatch. Said, cheers, Baza, keep safe, mate. Lori G. Said, take care, Barry. Steve Anderson. Said, the sky looks so cool.
You
The
too,
William
don't it?
family. Said, watching you all the way from Ohio.
All the way from Ohio. Right on. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Trans. Said, I just realized Scully has more hair on his head than Bobby.
Welcome to the Raglan Gang. It looks like he's looking up a little bit more than he was earlier. Huh. Interesting.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hi, boy and fam.
Oh, we got another crash ahead. Crash ahead.
Word Slinger. Said, passengers will please refrain. The boy and family. Said, hopefully everyone is having a wonderful weekend. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling trans. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL trans. Molly Davis 85. Said, trans skull looks like his neck is hurting. LOL from looking up. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, yeah, looks like he has changed positions a little bit.
It does. One of the zip ties is a little bit loose. It's that center one. I cut it off too short and I couldn't get a hold of it when I was tightening them up earlier. I'll have to cut that one off and put another one back in its place. Get it a little bit tighter.
Said people need to learn how to do the speed limit and drive safe, not reckless. Braden Duckstra. Said another crash. Hopefully not the same guy as before. LOL.
Lord have mercy. Hopefully not.
Just Susan or
He just
Biscuit?
crashed 15
Said,
miles
hi,
back.
Brittany, how are you
He
today?
done crashed again.
Molly Davis
Looks like we
85.
could see this one.
Said Brittany, or looking at their phone while driving. Trans.
Is it on the other
Said
side of the
it's rolled
fence?
back in the street.
Oh, it's a truck.
He is looking up more.
Yeah, I was thinking he was. Check that out, man. That thing rolled over.
Looks like he's sunbathing. Brittany Conquest. Said, good Susan, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, probably Molly.
They're unloading these trucks,
Biscuit?
man.
Said Trans.
Is it the same crash? Did they just drag him down here?
Said needs him some glasses
Out of the way?
of yellow diamond. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, good thanks,
That one's the one at the 134 mile marker.
Said sounded like you stepped on a toe.
So that's the crash that y'all was talking about at the 134. 'Cause that's where we're at right now.
Brittany Conquest. Said YW Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO, cute sunglasses. Brittany Conquest. Said hope the driver is okay of that accident.
Hopefully.
WYOBT. Said that's what I was saying, Bobby. I think a couple of things happened in the stretch today.
Yeah,
Just Susan or Biscuit?
I think you're right.
Said face blue smiling word. Trans. Said evidence on the fresh asphalt looks like he went into oncoming and flipped.
Oh, dang.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Barrel Bob.
I didn't even look at the asphalt.
Said hello there. Just Susan or Biscuit? Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, another accident.
Now, the rubberneckers is over there on that other side.
Just Susan
Well, we
or
might be
Biscuit?
rubberneckers too, but
Said greetings Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Davis 85. Said that looked horrible. Hope everyone is okay.
Hopefully. Ain't no telling though. If he didn't have his seatbelt on, he might be hurting. If he had his seatbelt on, he might still be hurting. I don't know.
Big up. Said hello, everyone checking in and smashing it.
What up, big game? How you doing?
WYOBT. Said I just wished I would have looked ahead for you. Sorry about that.
It's all right, because then I would have just ended up sitting there at the truck stop, and it wouldn't have got me nowhere. So it's all good.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Big Gabe, how are you doing? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, look at that. So many trucks.
Bunches of them. Yeah, if I'd have looked at the maps, I would have just ended up staying there at the Loves,
WYOBT.
and then would have needed to
Said
drove
Big
tonight.
Gabe.
And
Tom Kearney. Said 8-year-old boy from Malaysia has gone permanently blind after surviving for years on a severely limited diet of chicken nuggets, sausages, and cookies.
wow.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Do they think the diet's what
Said
caused
Big
it?
Big Up.
Because lots of kids survive just off chicken nuggets, in the last 2 decades. Of course, I know you called off a couple other things, but chicken nuggets is what caught
Fans
me.
and Roses. Said looks like everyone in Wyoming is on this road.
I know, right?
Trans.
Everybody today.
Said let's see if this message gets blocked again.
Uh-oh.
Everyone is a rubbernecker except Scully.
Something about rubbernecker is that triggers it getting blocked. Because I noticed a lot of those comments got blocked, the rubbernecker comments.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said exactly PNR. Gary Watson. Said he said dang it man, I was almost to 3 million accident-free miles.
I was 2 miles away from 3 million accident-free
Just Susan or
miles.
Biscuit? Said Facebook smiling trans.
You see that stop sign? You better pay attention to it, because I'm not stopping. I'm in a wicked rush now, man. Find me a Subway and get me a tuna sandwich.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Whitey doesn't appreciate the term rubbernecker.
They don't like it. What do we got there? Just 2 engines and looks like oh, it's a flat train. My bad. 2 engine lead coming out of Rock Springs, Union Pacific. 56, 22 on point, man. GM train. Dang, I don't want to stop at this. I don't like stopping at that particular Klein J.
Mac Daddy.
Man, we got to back
said
up
that
over
looked
here.
like a
Check that
wicked
out.
overturn.
Yeah, it did. They was in there transferring the product from one trailer to the other.
Rick. Said depending on what he was hauling most of the time the trailer needs to be unloaded, even 50-ton wreckers can't flip a complete 18-wheeler overloaded. Breaking Conquest. Said at least we get to see trains on the way to your next stop.
Right. make a U-turn right here and get caught up in that traffic over there. And then we'll do it again. We'll just sit and do it all day long. Like the Twilight Zone. Big poofy clouds, man.
Mac Daddy said it was either unattentive driving or a medical episode. Brittany
Could have been a
Conquest
blowout.
said funny Bobby.
Could have very well been a blowout, man.
Rick said, oh boy, he needs food.
Yeah, dude, man. I'm hungry now. All I can think about is
Susan or Biscuit
tuna sub.
said Bobby, because of you I have a friends of mine calling Bucky's Goosies. Trans
Right on.
said Scully needs a perm.
Boosty.
Davis 85 said Mac Daddy, or he was looking at his phone for some reason. Mac Daddy said, did you know a medical episode could be uninsurable?
Could be. Are you saying uninsurable? Yeah, I've heard about that before.
Hank said, I saw the Peterbilt that was pulling a camper that was pretty cool. You don't see that all the time.
You don't see that very much. I don't know
Catwalk
that I would use
said, let's go Ravens.
that particular type of truck to pull a
Said
camper.
Dan.
You know, I would probably just rather use a day cab of some
Mac
sort.
Daddy said, looking at phone is unattentive driving but mechanical fault. Just Susan or Biscuit said, other people here in Texas give us the stink eye when they hear us say Lucy's face blue smile.
I bet they do. It's not Boosties, it's Bucky's. Shut up.
WYOBT said Lucy's forever. Trans said, I was about to call the car hauler a double stack auto wrap.
Double stack auto rack. That's about it. That's about the size of it, yeah.
Brittany
It's a full
Conquest
parking lot, man.
said, LOL Susan.
I want to go into Boosie's and refer to it as Boosie's to everybody.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling, face
Is-
blue smiling.
Is this the best Boosie brisket in all the chains of Boosie's? It's not Boosie's, sir. It's Bucky's. Boosie's? Bucky's. Boosie's. Bucky's. Boosie's. Sir, you leave the premises right now. Get off our property. We're calling the police. The Boosie's police?
Just Susan or Biscuit said, have a Bobby, oh my. Trans said, that would be fluffing hilarious, Bobby.
Wouldn't it though?
WYOBT said, double dog dare you, Bobby.
I'll do
Rick
it.
said, make sure I have bail money on me, Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit said, so embarrassing.
I feel secondhand embarrassment for you. Don't bother.
And Jesus said, buses.
What up, Jesus? I think you're about the only one that she pronounces it right. Everybody else, she says Jesus.
Trans said, you better be streaming when you do that. Brittany Conquest said, hey Jesus, how are you doing? Elevator fan said, hello everyone.
What up, elevator fan? How you doing?
Said, oh, I can see Bobby and I doing that LOL.
Oh, I would. I would do
Susan or
it.
Biscuit
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
said, exactly trans face blue smiling. Elevator fan said, what state are you in?
Wyoming. The unreal state. With all the
Just Susan
choo-choo
or
trains.
Biscuit. Said, hi, I'm Jesus.
See?
Brittany,
See? She didn't do it
Said,
right
hey,
that time.
elevator fan, how are you doing? WYOBT. Said, Wyoming isn't real.
Wyoming is not real.
Said, yeah, your Spanish is real good, Bobby. Only one can pronounce Jesus here, LOL.
Right on.
Just Susan
Thank you,
or
thank
Biscuit.
you.
Said, hey, EF. Deadshot Gaming. Said, hello.
What up, Kyle? How you doing?
WYOBT. Said, yay, Kyle. WTG on membership.
Oh, WTG Kyle with the...
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, nice DSG.
How much is it?
Congrats. Trans.
Oh, it's welcome back.
Said,
Well, we'll
trans
welcome you
turns
back.
off the
Thank you,
elevator.
thank you, thank you. And that is
Said, hi, Dad.
awesome.
Elevator fan.
Welcome back.
Said, are you driving through Montana on this trip?
Nope,
Brittany Conquest.
no Montana.
Said, hey, Kyle, how are you doing?
Wyoming, Utah, Idaho, Oregon. 31 miles to Green River.
ER. Said, WTG Kyle.
What do they got at that Love's in Green River? Is it Arby's? They might have a Subway. I'm wanting a freaking tuna sub right now.
Deadshot Gaming. Said, hello, Gary and Bobby. Cheers, thank you.
Cheers, baby.
Elevator fan. Said, I was in Wyoming this summer visiting Yellowstone National Park.
Heck yeah.
Deadshot Gaming.
Hopefully you had a good time.
Said, hello, VR. Cheers.
Enjoyed it.
WYOBT. Said, good fishing there, Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Where? Oh, Green River?
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Deadshot Gaming. Said, hello, Brittany. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Deadshot Gaming. Said, my YouTube name looks good in green.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
fancy. LOL. Elevator fan. Said, Yellowstone National Park is a must-see. Rick. Said, did somebody say fishing? Brittany Conquest.
Fishing.
Said,
I
that's good,
love
Kyle. I'm
fishing.
doing good, Kyle.
Fishing's a
Just
lot of
relaxing.
fun.
Party 1947. Said, my neighbors are putting up their Halloween decorations. My great-grandkids are gonna go nuts.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said, looks like Carl's Jr. and the Loves there in Green River.
Carl's Jr.
Said, your next load to Minneapolis might make you drive through Montana.
My next load to Minneapolis?
Said, Bobby, have you been to Yellowstone National Park?
No, I've not been up in there, no.
Said, WTG Susan. Rick. Said, nice Susan.
What's Susan do?
Said, Susan.
Gifted out. How many memberships was that? Lord have mercy, Biscuit. 10 memberships. WTG Biscuit with the 10 gifted. Okay, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, WTG Susan.
WTG Biscuit with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Carl's Jr.
Deborah Warner. Said, ding, 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 ding. Gary Watson. Said, WTG and just Susan or Biscuit. WYOBT. Said, WTG Susan. Geo79. Said, nice tie, Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, happy to support you, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you.
Live Alexander. Said, wondering if Sully Mulder's nickname today would be Bug for the bugs that hit him last night. Said, thank you, Susan.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. title? Or is it yesterday's date? That's 115 miles up. 115 miles away. That's a long ways. I'm hungry now.
Said Bobby today's the 28th, Sunday, September.
Do I have the 28th or the 27th?
Said I just noticed yesterday's date.
So I didn't change the date on it?
Said it's okay, Bobby, we know it's for today, not tomorrow.
It's pre-recorded, man.
Just Susan or Whiskey. Said your title is yesterday's date.
TM4, appreciate it. Thursday.
Said perfect.
Perfect. Man, yeah, I don't know if I want to go a whole hour and a half without eating anything. I mean, I can if I need to, but Lord have mercy. The Love's is 27 miles. Carl's Jr. It's stinking old Carl's
Said
Jr.
another crash so terrible. France. Said you know how lucky I am. Bob Murray.
Right.
Said there's a subway in Green River across the river. Deadshot agent.
Across the river.
Said hello, Rick, cheers. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I never know the date of the month anything body blue raised eyes.
Right. I normally don't.
Said you should stop to get something to eat.
The only reason I pay attention to it,
Said
or halfway pay attention to it, is to fix it for the titles.
Said LOL Susan. Was on Google Lips 100. Said eat to steering wheel.
I need to steer wheel. What up, Liz? How's it going? Put some mayo on the steering wheel and just gnaw away on it.
Deadshot baby. Said Bobby I'd seen another visitor on the truck skeleton very nice.
Heck yeah. Got another one. He's scared right now. A bit nervous.
Said I just don't know about the truck parking there, Tom. It's in town.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do no town rides. I don't want to substitute that bad.
Said LOL Bliss. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bliss. France. Said says it has 90 truck spots. Deadshot David. Said Brittany, I love your cat.
I might can survive to Evanston. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Green River Tunnels.
Said WYOBTV.
4 miles ahead. 4 miles. Legal width only. Are we legal width? How far up is it? 27 miles? Hey, wait a minute.
Andy C. Said it's a good thing Scully is facing us. The bugs would be getting in his eyes if he was watching the road.
I know, right?
France. Said will we lose you in the tunnel? Just Susan.
Nah, I'll
or
flip it
Biscuit.
off Starlink.
Said basement. Smiling Andy.
You lose me right a little bit before the tunnel.
Headshot Gaming said 72
But it'll-
FPS fall weather today here sunny.
It'll come back on.
WYOBT said I'd rather help Bobby, not hinder him. Lizoff Eclipse 100 said if you lose weight for being hungry, you'll be legal with. Tom Purdy
Right.
said the main drag is WY 530. Of course, trucks are welcome there.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm scared, though. I'm scared. I'm scared to go into unfamiliar territory. That would be unfamiliar.
Deadshot Gaming said Bobby, have you been putting some good miles on your one wheel?
I've got 500 total miles on it right now. 500 exactly. I'm always stuck in locations where it's not real convenient to ride it. I guess what I need to do is just start Ubering from the truck to wherever I want to ride it to. What I need to do, but
Deadshot Gaming said okay, nice.
I may just stop up here to Maverick and get me a slice of pizza. I don't know.
Deadshot Gaming said I've been trying to use my scooter a lot this year.
Heck
It has
yeah.
some miles on it.
I bet it does. Yeah, I just don't generally get to park anywhere real convenient to ride in. Not usually. I don't study the places out enough. I guess the biggest problem. Then when I do get to the places where I park, it's generally late, extremely late.
Just Susan or Biscuit said WYO.
Come on, man. Hurry up. The lane's running out. If you want in front, you better come on. of you and who ain't. Dang it, they had a Subway right there at that one.
Deadshot
You
Gaming
son of a gun.
said hello WYOBT.
Oh, there's not truck parking, so. I'm just gonna stop at the 101 and get me a slice of pizza. It'll be alright.
WYOBT said hi Kyle.
Gonna have to be alright because I'm freaking starving, man. They had a Subway over there in front of Walmart. Where's that stinking Mavericks at? I don't see no sign for it.
Rick
There it is.
said now you've got me wanting a tuna sub dang it.
I know, man.
Marty 1947
I may still stop and get one in 100 miles.
said Bobby the ads that cover the chat, do they pay you anything?
I have no idea how them banner ads work as far as that goes. I have no clue. I'm sure they do. It probably is less than the regular ads, but I don't know for
Tom
sure.
Hardy said I could go for a tuna sandwich myself.
I know, man.
Liz off Eclipse 100
I'll,
said Bud. Pizza isn't Subway. And Subway
know,
isn't
right?
Red Lobster.
well, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get me a slice of pizza to do me for right now. Then when I get to Evanston, I'll probably actually stop at that one and get the tuna sub. 'Cause I'm starving right now. I'm just starving.
Once Kubanu said, well, yard work is done now. Time for a shower and then some BBQ.
Heck yeah.
Deadshot Gaming said, Haber Tasha, we all miss you. Bo Hill said, you're back. Brittany Conquest
I never went nowhere.
said, hey Scuba, how's it going? Rick said, my Subway is 1 mile and it has car parking, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Just Susan
That's what
or
I'm talking
Biscuit
about.
said, nice Scuba.
Yeah, I'm too hungry to try to make it to
Matt
Evans.
Daddy said, time for a super burrito at Taco John's.
Super
Taco or not?
burrito. Taco John's is
Said
actually
Ethan,
pretty good.
Mashed taters, pinto beans, and cornbread.
Huh?
BR said Skew. One Scuba Doo said, hey Brittany, I'm tired now. Brittany Conquest said, I bet Scuba now you can rest Scuba. WYOBT said, take it easy Scuba. John
Take
Gannon
it easy.
said, good afternoon. Blizzard Eclipse 100 said, meat and potato burrito.
Ooh,
One Scuba Doo
yeah.
said, hey VR. Mac Daddy
It's disgusting.
said,
Potatoes
a
on burritos.
$7 turkey sandwich.
Potatoes on burrito shells are disgusting, man. You don't get no nastier than that.
Said, hey John, how are you?
Don't walk out in front of me, nobody.
Said, hey John G. C. Said, white beans, cornbread, tater cakes.
Oh, heck yeah.
Deadshot Gaming said, hello, one Scuba Doo, cheers. One Scuba Doo said, thinking of the same song, Bobby, LOL. Mac Daddy said, turkey bacon, club
be right
John
back.
Gayan said hello, Brick and Biscuit. Deadshot Gaming said like Chipotle sauce and men's dressing on my burrito meat.
Chipotle.
Said good afternoon, Deadshot Gaming. Brittany Conquest said how's your day, John?
Don't do much, but
Brittany Conquest said we be here, Bobby. Rick said 5-hour drinks, Bobby.
oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
MC Travels said I've happened American S. One scuba dude said had to get gas for mower, it was $2.65 gallon. MC Travels said chop suey. Deadshot Gaming said I forgot to say hello, Meg, cheers. John Gayan said I just noticed the skeleton. Yikes. WYOBT said wow, scuba. That's great. Brittany Conquest said isn't he cute, John? Trans said at John Gayan Jaywalker. VR said John. Rogers said did I hear air spray deodorant or just air hose on the beard? John Gayan said I have a Chucky doll looking out my passenger window. WYOBT said LOL Roger Z. John Gayan said hi, BR. Just Susan or Biscuit said John G. Cool. Baby Blue 80 said woohoo, you finally got to move. Trans said Bobby uses his air sprayer for his armpits. He's good to go for another day. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey, Baby Blue. Deadshot Gaming said happy Halloween skeleton, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said hiya, Susan Jeet, see people hugging. Brittany Conquest said LOL Trans. John Gayan said yep, Chucky makes you slow down when I start to pass. Then I can pass quicker, LOL. One scuba dude said back in 15 clean, wearing some Jovan cologne and with the BBQ. Brittany Conquest said okay, scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL John G. Baby Blue 80 said why does it feel like the skeleton has turned its head looking at me, LOL. Trans said why do you need cologne when eating barbecue? Rogers said at Baby Blue 80 convinced Kenwood to move his camera a bit toward right. When rain's wipers only clear half of our vision field. Baby Blue 80, said Scuba Jeet see people hugging hard hands. Catwalk, said Bobby are you an owner operator or company? Trans, said at Baby Blue 80 because he has. Rick, said Catwalk no. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yep, he has Baby Blue. Rick, said company. Deadshot Gaming, said company Bobby. Kevin Towler, said finally no more traffic jams. Catwalk, said okay company. Deadshot Gaming, said YW. Baby Blue 80, said Rogers I think it's his holder, but I'll ask him. One Scuba Dude, said hello Baby Blue, Susan, WYO people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
So that's probably why I'm feeling as hungry as I am. Because I drank that 5 Hour Energy right before we took off back there at the last stop. And all I had was that little pack of donuts. That's probably why I feel like I'm about to starve to death right now. Wish they didn't give me good flavors of 5 Hour Energy, so I just got one. The title twist or whatever it is, it's alright, but it's not great. Oh, that's hot.
Don Smith, said hey oh what's the skeleton's name LOL. Baby Blue 80,
What up, Don? How you
said I
doing?
was feel like somebody's watching me.
Oh,
Brittany Conquest, said what did you get Bobby?
just a slice of pepperoni pizza.
Said this is Meg taking 20 minutes to explain an emoji description. WYOBT, said heart hand scuba. Baby Blue 80,
I don't know
said
that.
always.
I don't know if we've given
Rob was. Deadshot
an
Gaming,
official name to it yet or
said
not.
friend the skeleton on there pretty good.
Yeah, he's on there good. He ain't going nowhere. Even though he looks like he's moved around a little bit, I don't think he has. I don't think. Well, he ain't going nowhere. He might change positions, but he ain't going nowhere. I've got 3 zip ties on him. I think I've decided where I'm going to put the second one. Well, I'm not going to do that till after this stream's done. Y'all will get to see it in the morning. That pizza's greasy. pretty good luck with greasy pizza here lately. It's cheesy too, man. Wow.
Said no, Susan,
Uh-oh. Rig got transfer muted.
Susan or biscuit. Said face blue, smiling baby blue.
I think it was Rick. It might have been Baby Blue. I don't know. Oh, it's BR. My bad. No, it wasn't BR. It was Baby Blue. Got transfer muted.
Rick. Said your spot baby blue. In the trailer. Oh, the hammock. Baby blue 80. Said that's a gorgeous sky there. Baby blue 80. Said no Rick the other mirror LOL. Trans. Said nothing like late Sunday afternoon greasy cheesy gas station pizza.
Right.
Baby blue 80. Said I didn't do it.
You got
Just
transfer
Susan
muted.
or biscuit. Said happy Bobby guessing it got muted.
She always keeps me guessing. Man, that pizza's actually delicious. I should have just got two of them. No. It's like the freshest Maverick pizza I think I've ever had. Straight from the cutting board.
Trans. Said they knew you were coming because they're watching your stream.
Yeah. He'll be in here. He'll be here in a second. Let's get that pizza cut.
Trans. Said they're looking for a 5-star rating.
Heck yeah.
Headshot Gaming.
I'll tell you what, it's
Said
good
Bobby,
pizza.
I got to run out for a second. Are you going to be running for a while? Just wondering.
Oh yeah, we'll be
Mark
out
B.
all day,
Said
rest of the day.
howdy, Bobby.
Mark, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said hi to Mark B.
Dang, I wish I'd just got two of them
Said
pizzas.
hey Mark B, how are you doing?
That would have been better.
Mark B. Said hello WYOBT. MC Travels. Said Bobby, you have a governor on your truck.
Yeah,
Headshot Gaming.
70.
Said okay, thanks Bobby.
You know
Mark
what?
B. Said hello Brittany 9. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Don Smith, how are you doing today?
Oh yeah, if I wasn't governed,
Brittany Conquest.
I'd be in
Said
trouble.
how's your day Mark B? G. Madeline. Said hi, good day.
Good day.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey Mark B.
Company says, hey, you want us to take the governor off? Nah, better not. Better not. I told him, I said,
Mark B.
as much as I'd like to say
Susan S. or biscuit.
that I don't need a governor, I said, that'd be a bald-faced lie. I said, and it wouldn't take long for y'all to figure it out. Because I have no foot control. It's like a 30-pound dead weight, man.
Said that's good, Mark B. I'm doing good.
That's so good. Dumpster fire. Greasy though. If you don't like greasy pizza, you wouldn't like that one. Truly regretting my decision. Hey, there's that train that passed by us
Mark B.
when we was sitting back there.
400 lights Bobby.
I know. We're just now past the engines to the train that passed us, that real slow moving train, when we was sitting back there in the traffic. They made it quite a ways. He's still moving real slow.
At both ends.
Right?
WYOBT. Said 388. Keep it up.
388, let's go. Yeah, I'm truly kicking myself for not getting 2 pieces of pizza, man.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said we could do this 400 lights.
Let's go, people. Let's go. Don't make me tell you twice.
Wally Davis 85. Said hope no more traffic accidents for you, Bobby.
Hopefully not. Not for me, though. Just hopefully not for the other drivers.
Said Bobby needs the governor because of the block he has on the accelerator to be able to reach it.
Heck yeah. Wide freaking open, man. That dude had his shirt lifted up over his belly.
Just Susan or biscuit.
Could have been a woman, I
Said we
don't
like to be reprimanded twice.
know.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue smiling trans. Rick. Said hold on.
I know, that's what I said when I seen it.
Said oh good Lord Bobby, I feel sorry for what you just saw come along.
Right. Oh man, what the heck's going on here? I can't tell what lane they're in. Are y'all seriously slowing down for the... They ain't no telling. Are we coming up on the tunnels right now? Merging point. It said merging point, stay in lane. How do you merge and stay in your lane? How do you do that? go ahead and flip us off of Starlink. I think we're coming up to the tunnels, right? A couple of miles anyway. So we're gonna buffer for just a second while I get us off of Starlink. How about it? For all the ones that listened, welcome back. If you didn't listen,
Brittany Conquest said, yes, you are Bobby, just around the corner or something.
yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Mark B. Rick said, lay on that horn in the tunnel, how about it?
I don't know, man. It's just 2 lanes.
Said, yes, Susan, and keeps
I don't
getting
like
better.
doing it like that. I'm afraid it will scare somebody.
Said hello to all.
What is it, Mr. Jeremy?
Just Susan
Cause them to
or
crash
Biscuit?
into me.
Said I miss Starlink already, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said sure does BR. Low 5 said beautiful landscape of Wyoming.
Pretty nice out
Brittany
here, man.
Conquest
Today.
said you don't want to scare people, giving them a heart attack or something, Rick. You don't want that happening, Rick.
Not on 2 lanes.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi, Emma Jeremy.
And you know the integrity of the tunnel is not great, so we could cause an avalanche with the with the horn. I'd hate to do that too.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Mr. Jeremy, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest said, you are right about that, Bobby. We don't want that.
Been a whole lot of slow driving today. sunglasses.
What's his name? ER. Said LOL skew.
What's the official name?
Rogers. Said LOL skew at Gowran. Rick. Said thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, welcome.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cindy, how are you doing? WYOBT. Said okay, those ISO hits were not black before. I went back and looked. Just Susan
Huh?
or Biscuit. Said hi SCCB.
They've been black.
Gary Watson. Said can try to, but I can't hear them.
I do have eyes in one of the ones at the house. The original one the very first one I bought, I put eyes in it. It was the little rubber eyes. And I painted like the veins on it, make them stand out.
Rocket Rabbit. Said hi Brittany, doing great. Cheers. WYOBT.
Hopefully just a second. Welcome back, true misfits. Welcome back.
Cindy Crockett Rabbit. Said scenery is beautiful.
It's nice
Once
out here.
Buddy. Said baby blue bones is watching you. Cheyenne WYO. Said I'm in Cheyenne now.
Cheyenne.
Running man.
Got on.
Said sudden unexpected diarrhea dump after my nap.
Oh God.
WYOBT.
What up,
Said
running man?
They were black in a photo I took this morning. Ha 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 ha. Just Susan.
They've
or
been
Biscuit.
black.
Said, Baby Blue Baby. Said, or you could just call him Mr. Baby Blue since he looks like he's up to something no good LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Face Blue smiling WYO. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said TMI.
Right.
Conquest.
Right.
Said LOL Baby Blue. Baby Blue Baby. Said I feel him watching me scuba. Cheyenne WYO. Said where are you?
Green River, Wyoming.
Said I assumed the skeleton was male because if it was female she would be complaining all the way.
Complaining all the way. Yeah.
Trans.
Maybe.
Said Scully is staring into my soul. Ray Boudreaux. Said nice clouds.
It's been cloudy today, man. We've had a cloud cover all day
Baby
today.
Blue 80. Said he's the misfit paparazzi. Rick. Said I think he should be called Bones. Gary came up with the first name.
Yeah, Gary come up with bones.
WYOBT. Said Bobby came through Cheyenne last night around 7:30 p.m.
Heck yeah.
Cheyenne WYO. Said right where I started.
Oh, is this where you started at? Oh, you passed us earlier today, didn't you? While we was sitting back here in traffic. Dang. You got some jets on that thing? Got to Cheyenne quick.
Trans. Said Bones sounds good.
Y'all get a second chance. There's another one going up. Just ain't up there yet. Lord have mercy, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bonesy. Once Buddy. Said he needs a pirate outfit and call him Captain Jack LOL.
Right. I had one with well, I've still got it.
Said Susan, you're a dork.
With the pirate outfit.
Said I'm gonna rewind and see if I see the LOL.
Info. Yeah, I've got one at the house. He's got a pirate outfit on. I think he's missing. He don't have legs, but he didn't come them with legs.
Just Susan.
He's
or
hanging.
Biscuit. Said I sure am trancy.
Hanging by his arms.
Said he is singing I'm Mr. Lonely. Baby Blue 80. Said he's a skinwalker minus the skin.
Minus the skin. I think I've got a dinosaur one too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. Maybe. Is it a dinosaur? I don't know. They're at my brother's house in his basement. I haven't seen them in a while.
Trans.
I'm not sure what all I got.
Put a pirate outfit on it. Its name will be One-Eyed Willie.
one-eyed Willie. I know I got the dog and the snake. They're at the house. Which they're at my brother's
Just
house.
Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling trans. Trans. Said put a beard on him. It will be off then. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby. I'm doing a hit and run.
Hit and
I'll
run.
check back.
Hey, we'll be here for a while.
Said he is the reason you never do a California diet. Cheyenne
Right.
WYO. Said I left Green River about 10 a.m.
10
I have a
a.m.
heavy remember.
Ah,
Smooth sailing
right.
after the BS construction.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Elizabeth. We will be here when you get back.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while tonight.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. One scuba hit. Said Susan face purple smiling tears face purple smiling tears. Rogers. Said can't see his legs. Does it have flip-flops?
He needs flip-flops.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said scuba. Gary Watson. Said LOL.
Flippity-flop.
Matt Daddy. Said you will be blessed with a lot of clouds for this sunset. Sun not in your eyes and a strong chance of rain.
Heck yeah. On the clouds, anyway.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Roger. That won't be hilarious. Trans. Said in a speedo.
Speed up.
Rogers. Said I knew trans would go there. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said only trans. Gary Watson. Said a vest and hard hat with flip-flops.
Dang it. Flip-flops. Well, you know, Sarge, before he passed away, he sent me a little vest and hard hats that would fit Hammer, and sunglasses too.
Trans.
Those would actually all probably
Said
fit
80s leg warmers.
right on his head easy.
Said Gary.
It'd probably fit him perfect, man.
One scuba hit. Said man, I'm glad trans did not say on LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said y'all let bones have some dignity face blue smiling.
Right.
Said Elwood Roger, good point.
Grand opening. See what's new. Little America.
Rick. Said you will have 10 pounds of zip ties holding everything on him.
Right.
Just Susan or Whiskey? Said basically smiling.
Dang, we're getting passed by Kennesaw? That's weird. I thought they was governed at 68.
Gary Watson. Said put a headset on him, LOL. Sam Tilsaver. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Sam.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Gary. Blizzoff with the lips 100. Said that sign was new 10 years ago.
It was new 10 years ago, right?
Once Cuba knew. Said, well, Rick, I think I gave Bobby 10 pounds of zip ties, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said y'all have some great ideas for Bones. LOL.
No damn.
Rick. Said LOL Scuba.
Dang it.
Trans. Said you're still kicking yourself over that pizza, Bobby.
Nope. Not a bit. Well, kind of. But not too much. I said dang it because I didn't get my camera on quick enough to catch that first car.
Trans. Said oh, okay. Rick. Said let the poor guy rest in peace. Slendy. Said hello. CW
Well,
Sharp.
Sandy, how you doing?
Said Scuba, those zip ties were sure a good move.
Welcome to
Rogers.
the Ride Along
Said
gang.
looks like a few showers around Evanston.
Of course they would be showering around Evanston where I want to stop and get out of the truck. Arm and Hammer. Sody Road.
Once the wedding. Said Bobby, did you enjoy your dinner last night after the stream?
I did. Fixed me up a burger. Skipped taking my test because I got the burger.
Said LOL, I love it when Bobby thinks out loud and we're left just wondering face blue smiling. WYOET. Said boom, 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. Alright, we got that trucker playing with his phone. Caught on camera. Hopefully this camera does pretty good. You know, on the
Just Susan or
motion.
Said wowza 400. Once the wedding.
Let's go!
Said Susan, that could be a bad thing, LOL. My soul
Oh,
is
that
weak.
was going way too fast.
Said Bobby, you gonna try to make Boise tonight? Blizzoff with the lips
I don't I'll get somewhere between Rupert and Boise.
Saltwater taffy. Rick.
I don't know if I'll make it
Said
quite to
Susan
Boise
Bobby
because
makes me tired.
that was showing that it was 10 hours away. And generally, if the map shows that it's 10 hours away, it's generally 11. Because the map don't take into account for the truck slowing down on the hills. It just takes into account for the speed limit. Dang it. Stupid tinted windows.
Geo 79 said hi Susan S. Slendy said hello just Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Blizzard the Ellipse 100 said you still in Wyoming.
Yeah, we still got 68
Just
miles of
Susan
Wyoming
or
left.
Biscuit. Said well howdy Geo.
Passing by little America right now. Oh man.
Once nobody said hey there Geo. Blizzard the Ellipse 100 said that Boise is still way off.
Yeah, Boise's still way off. That's what I'm saying. On my maps, whenever I'm looking at it, it'll show, like from where I was at this morning, Boise, it showed that it was 10 hours away. But
Just Susan or Biscuit.
that's showing
Said
it
I need a trip to Wyoming.
at 10 hours, like I say, doing the speed limit, which, you know, the speed limit down through here is 80 miles an hour, and we all know I can't do that. So, in places like this where the speed limit's higher, you got to take that into consideration with your times. And that's the reason why I was saying I'd make it somewhere between Rupert and Boise. You know, Rupert might be even stretching it, but not really. It shouldn't be, but it'll be somewhere in between here and there and there. I gotta get that too. I gotta get that memory card out of there and look at some of that footage that I've done. There's only been a couple out of all the ones that I've done. There's only been a couple so far that I want on there, and I don't know exactly how it's gonna look.
Said Neymar will make Boise if you completely ignore dog rules.
Right?
WYOBT said yes. Yes, you do come visit.
Huh? Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what. Look at all these clouds. Big and beautiful clouds. What are you doing, man?
Blizzard with Ellipse 100 said Lord have mercy on this fine Sunday.
It's been a heck of a ride, man. Nice and relaxed Sunday evening or Sunday drive. Can't ask for nothing no better, man.
Rogers said Rupert would be 500 for today.
Yeah. And that's about right, you know, about 500. I mean, I'm not trying to do no 600 or nothing like that. Like I said, I may not even drive all the way to Rupert. I may stop short of that. May stop in Snowville. 62% on the phone battery. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. It is kind of terrible. It's just
Rogers.
terrible.
Said dress that skeleton up too much. Fuel village trucks.
right. We're looking at fuel consumption the way we've got him set up right now. So now that one's all up under 6 hours. Dang.
YOPT. Said mic drop.
I'm gonna have to get me a new set of mics before too long. Cause that was mic 2, the one that was running up to 6.5 hours. It's just running a little under 6 now. This one's been a whole lot better set of mics than that other one was. The original set. That original set. I mean, besides the fact of them cutting in and out, the batteries was weak on those.
Said sound back.
They wore out quick. The batteries did.
Said checkity check.
Checking it.
Breaking complex. Said yay Bobby.
What is?
Once scuba dude. Said after my morning appointment tomorrow, I have no doctor scheduled until my checkup November 3rd. Good for me.
Heck yeah.
Trans. Said hopefully my job of yesterday will help with that.
What, new batteries? I mean, new mics? Or with my sub sandwich? It'll help with my sub sandwich, that's for definite. Come on, man, you got it. Get on over here.
Watson. Said okay, so the other one needs the hair on his chin headset and safety vest headset in the passenger seat. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yeah, seems like we rarely have mic drops lately. Was up with the lips 100.
We'd only mic drops
Said still no red lobster.
when the batteries die, that's it. Where the other one, it was any little bump would knock us
Said
loose.
Gary Watson spent way too much time thinking about Bum's outfit. Said Gary, I like that LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Elton Gary.
I should have got the bigger one and put it over in the passenger seat. I should have, but I didn't. The one at the house, he's kind of got a broke neck. He looks down all the time. I don't know what happened to his neck.
Breaking Conquest. Said that's good, Scuba. Let us know how your appointment goes tomorrow, Scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Base
The original set that I bought was like almost. That was right around $500. These is about half of that.
This is a special announcement. This is a special announcement. There is rain ahead.
It looks like there's rain ahead. Yeah, that original set when I bought them, they was new though. It was a new product. They was like $500 when I bought them, and they was crap.
Blizzard of the Lips 100 said nerve hasn't caved in his neck.
These come out after. I think they come out after the original ones that I got. They was about half the price. Which the original ones I got is half the price now.
Rick said, "Well, not cheap."
Yeah, no, they're not cheap. But these has been well worth the money spent on them. That first set, they wasn't worth the money that I spent on them. Absolutely not. These have been well worth it.
One scuba dude said, "Oh no, it's raining heads."
I hope not. Good Lord, you know how hard, you know what that feels like for a skull to crack you in the skull?
Trans said, "Looks like the beginning of a storm chaser stream."
Heck yeah.
Blizzard of the Lips 100 said, "Can nerve handle the rain? Let's find out."
We'll be finding out here shortly.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, "That Daddy." THX for the special announcement. VR said, "Weather Channel LOL."
Right? Weather channeling it up.
Trans said, "Seeing that rain ahead gets me in the mood for some coffee." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Face please smiling VR."
Hey, big man, let me hold a dollar. You got it. Come on. Do you need assistance? There you go. That's all you're getting. Move!
Blizzard of the Lips 100 said, "I use AccuWeather personal." Trans said, "I use my eyes." One scuba dude said his first bath, it's about time, face purple smiling tears.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit said trans. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit said Bones is a stinky fella.
Stinky feet. Somebody, I don't know who it was, last night left a message. I think it was about Bones.
Ozzy Baywatch said broad.
Brah.
Said
And,
Tom Purdy said that's a ridiculous storm ahead.
oh, don't say that. But they said something about having a green alien in their vehicle. And I was like, well, there's some kind of green tube alien. I don't know who it was, though. That's what I'm saying. Whenever y'all put comments up, it shows y'all's at. It doesn't show y'all's handle. So sometimes I don't recognize who they are. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't recognize who you are. Sometimes I do.
Said looks like that skeleton has a skin condition. LOL.
But they said something about having some kind of tube alien. I don't know if that meant in their car or my car. I mean, my vehicle. But Anyway, I told him that, we got Orson in here somewhere floating around. So if you're in the chat, you know that I'm talking about you.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said interesting Bobby. Brittany
Yeah, I get the handles.
Said, hey Sheldon, how are you doing today?
So, like with yours,
Said is a no skin LOL.
like with yours, it shows Susan or Biscuit or however it shot, and plus your picture, I know who yours is. Go wow, she, when she changed her picture over to what she's got right now, that's what I looked at was the picture, and the comment that she left, I was like, wait a minute, that don't sound like the comment from a new person. So I had to look at the name, and then hers is enough to where I could recognize it. But some of y'all's name, y'all's handles are way different than the name, so it'll throw me way off.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Gary, exactly. Well, Rosie. Said I like skeleton on the hood of your truck.
Well, thank you, Quill Crazy. How you doing? Welcome to the Rambo game.
Sheldon Wilson. Said I am doing good.
Right
Hope
on.
everyone is doing good here as well.
Doing pretty dang good myself.
Said I have a crown for Orson also and he will be alien king.
Dang it, man.
Trans. Said so for me, Bobby. It would show a trans 321. Rogers. Said LOL.
Was it? I don't know. Was it Trans 321 that said that? I don't even know what their name was. I didn't recognize it. So
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba.
is that what your handle is? Is Trans 321? That's what. Yeah, that's what it would show me. It wouldn't just show trans. If that's what your handle is, your at. I mean, not your handle. Your at.
Trans. Said yeah.
Yeah. So when I get your comment in the studio, anyway, I'm not sure how it does it if I go just through YouTube. But I don't do it that way. I don't do my reading my comments through the YouTube app. I do it through the studio.
How's your day, Rogers? I'm Daddy.
So yeah, it
Said,
shows your
"Yes,
at.
if you don't give out your full name, I do not give out mine either."
Right.
Rogers. Said so far so good at breaking conquest.
Well, with it looking like it does up here, I may or I may not stop
Just Susan or Biscuit?
to get that
Said
tuna
I'm a little
sandwich.
teapot. Here is my handle. Well, Rosie. Said can you zip tie the skeleton to the hood of your truck?
I zip tied them to the mirror. Sure did. There ain't really nothing to zip tie to on the hood other than the mirror.
Said hi Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Rogers.
Yeah, I've got three zip ties mounting it, so it's good and stable. I mean, it might shift around a little bit, but it's not going anywhere. Not unless it busts us apart. That's the only way it'll come off of there. And you have to really bust
Said
apart.
Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey PD. Jeezy. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, LLD? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face with smiling VR. Mac Daddy. Said do you think you will melt if you get rain on you?
Me? I might. I sure am sweet. I sure am awful sweet, man.
Said you might be good to get a tuna sandwich, Bobby.
If it's raining real hard, I'm not gonna get out in it. I don't like getting wet like that.
LID. Said not bad, Brittany.
Bridger, 15 miles. Lyman. Oh, okay. There's the Lyman that Bliss was talking about, 8 miles away. I was wondering.
I'm Daddy. Said Sweet was talking. Rick.
Interesting.
Said you Bobby doesn't know my name handle. He calls me Mildred.
Yeah, anytime that y'all switch your pictures up, that's what throws me off in the comment section. Because most of the time that's what I do is I look at y'all's pictures.
For a pretty good day.
9 times out of 10, that's what I look at, is your picture. So when you change it, it throws me off. I'm a picture kind of person. I've never been a word kind of person. I've always been a picture person. Go to the store and get me this. What's it look like?
Stop staring at us.
It looks like that? I mean, what's the pictures on it look like?
Conquest. Said that's good LLT. Catwalk. Said what a sky.
I like looking at picture books, not novels.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling ring / Mildred.
Hi, Mildred. Hi, Mildred.
Brittany Conquest. Said yay, look at that sky.
I've got to short up. If it's not locked, I've got to short up. If you go onto my homepage, go to shorts, and then hit where it says
Said I am attempting
oldest.
to screen to see if there is like
It'll take you to the original little Bones character that I had mounted to the hood of the truck. Of course, he wasn't facing the camera. He was facing the road.
Brittany Conquest. Said same here, Bobby. I don't like novels either. Rogers. Said it, Rick. What does wife call me?
Ho. What up, ho?
Catwalk. Said Bobby, did you get a sandwich?
I got a slice of pizza to do me till I get up here to get the sandwich. I'm gonna get the sandwich in Evans.
One ring on his head has read here. Rick.
The what?
Said I can't say it here. LID. Said me too, Bills won, Giants won. Great day.
It's a beautiful day on the interstate. I done one of those big sides the other night when I got caught up in the other lane, or the lane with that truck.
Said yes for the Texans for Susan.
Oh man, here it comes. Raindrops are falling on my head.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yay, WYO.
water. Look at that.
Back off. Said raindrops keep falling on my roof.
Yeah. Gotcha. It took a minute.
Said the truck far enough. Said what song I got it. Goes up with the lips one by one.
Raindrops.
Said time for another wash too. Breaking
Yeah.
podcast. Said LOL W by you.
It did clean the passenger side off. Oh, man.
Breaking podcast. Said hey super truck car, how's your day so far? Super truck car up. Said raindrops was BJ Thomas. Just Susan or Esme.
Interesting.
Said baseball fighting dance. Aaron Watson. Said Washington's backside LOL. Breaking podcast. Said LOL Gary. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey super truck car. Super truck car up. Said hey Brittany just chilling. Super truck car up. Said hi Susan. Breaking podcast. Said me to super truck car. Back off. Said okay, Bobby too much song, that song also. Chirp chirp smiling face with Halo. Said chirp chirp saying hi to Bobby.
What up, chirp chirp? How you doing?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said super truck car. Is that you requesting over at the other place? Sean Moore. Said hey Bobby.
Sean, how you doing?
Super truck car up. Said yes. Breaking podcast. Said Richard, how are you doing today? Richard Mission. Said good afternoon, Bobby. I'm back with you with my sidekick Brendan.
Welcome back,
Just
Richard.
Susan
Welcome back.
or Biscuit. Said great THX confirming super truck car. Super truck car up. Said hi Dudley Bobby with a fucking smiling face with 3 hearts. Have Daddy. Said must be a little early for you. Breaking podcast. Said hey Sean, how are you doing? Breaking podcast. Said welcome back Richard Mission. Chirp chirp smiling face with Halo. Said doing good after here. Sean Moore.
I did very
Said I'm
good.
doing good just got home from my belated birthday dinner with my family.
Well, happy late birthday.
Said wondering if chirp chirp is Doug real fast.
No. And now, Doug did leave a post comment during my home time.
Breaking podcast.
He did leave a post
Said happy
comment on one of my videos. I don't remember which one it was. So he's still around. Maybe he's just been real busy. It was one of the shorts, I think.
Richard Mission. Said good afternoon, just Susan and everyone in the chat. Back off. Said Bobby makes raindrops keep falling on my head.
You can't pour on me. Put your hat on, sir.
Mark. Said happy belated birthday, Sean Moore.
Whispers moderators over there.
Brittany Conquest said that's good, Sean.
correctly. I think it was 67. I think.
Trans. Said maybe if I say bubbles, bubbles, bubbles 3 times, she'll appear. Once
She
in
might.
wedding. Said duck, duck, busy going quack, quack.
He might be.
Richard Bishop. Said hi there, Brittany. Conquest Catwalk Super
Been
Trucker
successful with it for the last couple of days. I watched Joey's video yesterday on the Waka Wizard. That was pretty interesting right there.
Said how's your day, Richard
Pretty cool
Bishop?
little story that he wrote out for it.
Smiling face with halo. Said you Bobby, you got in trouble, LOL. YOBT. Said it
Yeah.
had word trans.
It happens.
Bubbles face blue smiling.
It happens.
Sean Moore. Said thank you, Mark, I appreciate that, buddy. Mac Daddy. Said if it was 37 degrees, it might become snow.
You're right. But yeah, that was pretty cool. The way he fixed up that the Waka Wizard video. I like that.
Richard Bishop. Said Brittany Conquest feeling better today than yesterday, hun.
But now, I will gotta say this, chirp chirp. It took
Brittany Conquest.
for me to find him on the
Said
side of
that's
the
feeling
road
better today, Richard Bishop.
all the way up to
Super truck car now. Said hi.
the scene before he slowed it down. I found him. I finally found him.
Smiling face with halo. Said yes, it was Bobby. Wizard is awesome.
Yeah. Well, it took me all the way up to where he slowed the scene down. It was the one before that one was before I found him, because every time he passed, I was like, well, where's he at? Where's he at? And I don't see him. And I finally spotted him. And then the very next scene that he showed, he slowed it down, and I was like, well, dang, if he would have done that earlier, I would have found him a lot quicker. It took me a minute though, it did. And I even backed it up, after about 3 or 4 of them, I even backed it up because I couldn't spot him anywhere.
Richard Bishop. Said hello, WYOBT lobster.
But the backing it up is where I finally spotted him when I was backing
Said
it up
hope you're having a
to
great
try to
day
find
from
him.
our Harkins.
Heck, he's a real life wizard, man. I can't see him at all.
WYOBT. Said hi, Richard B. Chirp chirp smiling face with halo. Said that's awesome, Bobby.
Yeah, that was an awesome little story setup that he did for him.
Rick. Said I haven't watched it yet, but I like how he talks about all the bad drivers and the saints. Super truck car now. Said just chilling.
This one's dedicated to Waka Wizard. The video that he done yesterday, it's dedicated to one of the fans that watches, which was, like I say, it was cool how he done it. It's definitely worth the watch. I don't know how long it is. I don't remember. I didn't really pay attention to it, but it's definitely worth the watch.
WYOBT. Said chillin' is good. Richard Bishop. Said hello to Rick Beaver. Catwalk. Said wow, 57.
What, 57 degrees? Yeah, it's dropped down to 57.
Rick. Said hey Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said good day to just chill some truck car. Catwalk. Said no 76.
What? You got me confused now, man. You done went and twirled my brain up. I have no clue. 25 miles to Subway's nice, delicious tuna salad. I mean, sandwich. Salad. Lord have mercy. He is. He comes out with some stuff. If y'all hadn't seen Joey, Joey Whispers, y'all need to check his channel out for sure. He does daily live streams. He's a dump truck driver. He's hilarious.
Rick said, sure, he sure is. Ricky Conquest said, LOL, Bobby.
He got some pretty good editing skills too, no doubt about that.
7 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida,
The way he edits his stuff up, he's got some pretty good editing skills.
Said, thanks for recommending his channel, Bobby. Richard Bishop.
Oh, you'll have a good time going over there. Ain't no doubt about that.
Said it wouldn't let me change my name, but oh well.
Oh, you changed that picture, that did you?
Chirp, chirp, smiling face with halo. Said, hi, Richard. WYOBT. Said, Gates Sparkles is back.
There we go, highway to heaven, y'all.
Low 5.
It's actually reaching up into the heavens today.
Special highway to heaven.
Highway to heaven, there it is. This is the picture right here that you guys see on social media where the clouds is hanging down and the road runs right up into the clouds. We've got a little open spot right there, but this is the location right here, or just a little bit back when me and Lo-Fi mentioned it. But don't say highway to heaven in front of somebody from Wyoming. Lord have mercy. It's not highway to heaven. That's stupid. It's the sisters. It's the sisters. We all call it the sisters around here. I'm not talking about Ohio, but everybody else. Prayers for Kimberly's friends.
Said WYOBT, next time I will send you a polar bear instead of a lobster. Low 5. Said this calls for some heaven choppa. Smiling face for Kayla. Said hello, Mark. Once but said Bobby, have you tried the tuna snack box yet? WYOBT.
No, you know I've not tried that yet. I've still got all them others though. Or I've still got the other ones. So I hadn't tried the little box yet. I need to.
Said yeah, well, Wyoming is really just southern Montana. They
Right.
just don't admit it.
Well, in Montana, the people from Montana is really the ones that gets down on you for calling this the highway to heaven. It's the Montana natives
Just Susan or this
in Wyoming.
said the highway to the sisters.
Yeah,
WYOBT.
that's what they like to refer to it. This is the sisters.
Kimberly Plain. Said WYOBT.
3 sisters, as a matter of fact, to be exact.
7 Kimberly Plain. Said Susan Todd. Catwalk. Said let's go subway.
I've never heard it referred to as highway to heaven. I've got that one too. That's stupid. That's the sisters. It's all make believe. Don't worry, it's all make
What's
believe.
funny? Said could be the Twisted Sisters LOL.
Right.
Rick. Said hi Kim. Breaking Conquest. Said LOL Scuba.
Well, it looks like it might be turning out pretty on the other side of the sisters.
Blizzard with ellipse 100.
We get up here into heaven.
Said this weather is just really pre-winter snow but not slushy yet.
Right.
George Bellows. Said truck wash.
Yeah, buddy. We should be shining now.
Ches Rich.
Should be.
Said playing in the rain. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba, you wish.
Cold road.
Catwalk. Said Baltimore 10 KC 27.
Scout man, come on. Get on up this little hill. We're not really climbing up to heaven, little truck. You can do it.
Rick. Said Susan scary crash hop. Mark. Said Bobby the showers end at Evanston a big cell near Park City, Utah. Kimberly Plank. Said hi Rick, how was your day? Rogers. Said three sisters like a grand Tetons thing. Richard Bishop.
Dang it.
Said Bobby in Oregon there's a couple of mountains called the Sisters. One scuba dude. Said Susan. Space purple smiling tears. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said that was wild Rick. Chirp chirp smiling face with halo. Said thanks for mentioning Joey, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Richard
You're
Bishop.
welcome. Hey, he's.
Said hello Roger
I've sat and watched him now a bit, quite a bit,
Said face blue smiling scuba.
and he's definitely,
Said King and good time.
in my opinion, worth the suggestion. Out of anybody that I've suggested, out of all the other truckers that I've suggested, he's probably, in my opinion, as far as entertainment goes, I mean, now if you don't like cussing, he does cuss from time to time. It's not complete,
Catwalk.
it's not constant, but he's funny. He's funny to sit and listen to, and sit and talk to. He's definitely worth the recommendation for sure.
Rogers. Said hey Richard Bishop, hope the housing is getting better.
I'm surprised a lot more of my people has not heard of him. And they probably have seen his videos watching the shorts. They probably have seen his videos.
Said I watched Joey every day that Bobby was on home time.
Yeah. I was in there a bit.
Said hey Bobby, are you in Oregon?
No, we're in Fort Bridger, Washington, or Wyoming. We won't make it to Oregon until tomorrow. I was in there a bit. I mean, not a lot, but a bit,
Said
quite a bit.
was watching Joey Chitwood show for a bit.
I was in there pretty much. I went in every day, and I might not have talked every day, but I went in every day. Some days I just go into live streams and I don't feel like talking. Some days.
WYOBT. Said I've watched him a couple times when you aren't on. Blizzard with ellipse 100. Said while the road down to I-5 is more like highway to heaven, especially down to Seattle.
Alright.
Richard Bishop. Said Roger C. I've got an application for another place to live.
Yeah, I enjoy watching him though. He's funny.
Chirp chirp smiling face with halo. Said I will let him know what you said next.
Well, thank you.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said some days I don't talk and people celebrate.
What?
Rick. Said LOL Susan.
Lord have
Blizzard
mercy.
with ellipse 100. Said talk Susan.
does have her days. She lurks around. Oh, did y'all see the lightning?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling bliss. Once Scooby-Doo. Said a day without Susan is a sad day.
There's never a day without Susan.
Just Susan or
Biscuit's
Biscuit?
always around.
Said face blue smiling trance. WYOBT. Said exactly scuba hard hands. Catwalk. Said yeah, the sisters washed your truck.
Heck yeah,
Was
they
up to
did.
the lips 100. Said Mr. Lightning. Brittany
It was
Conquest.
quick.
Said Saint Scuba.
It
Love
was
having
quick.
Susan talk and yes, I saw it Bobby. Said the truck car or not. Said I'm about done with YouTube blocking innocent comments.
It's crazy, man, how much they've been blocking
Said just
lately.
Susan, you can talk to me as often and as much as you want, my dear friend.
It's absolutely absurd at the comments that they've been blocking.
Slendy. Said hi, Richard Bishop. Trans. Said it's a truck car, not YouTube is being a bee. It won't allow me to do things I used to do before. Liz off with the lips 100. Said cats like to make biscuits too.
Yes, they do. That's what I always used to call it, making biscuits when they did their paws like that.
Said thank you, Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said you might have to watch how you say the wording or something like that. WYOBT. Said he they do bliss. Rogers. Said it's a truck car, not you are guilty until proven innocent. LOL.
If you know what word it is that they're blocking, though, here's the best way around it. I don't know if I should say that or not.
Said hi, Slendy.
I don't know if I want to say that or not. Just space the letters out.
Liz off with the lips 100. Said I was born guilty. Said for truck car or not. Said last of mine they blocked was me saying, would be better if I wasn't dead. Once Scooby-Doo. Said YouTube is on the Santa naughty list.
Right.
Said don't say it, Bobby.
I did. Did I? I didn't do it. Oh, look at the color of them trees, man. They're like fire. I don't know if I want a foot long or a 6-inch tuna sub.
Richard Bishop. Said YouTube needs to mind their own beeswax, Bobby.
Yes, they do.
Rick. Said need some later. Said for truck car or not. Said and yesterday the guy dropping F-bombs they didn't touch.
I know, that's what's messed up when they'll let that go through.
Arcade Doggo. Said I think you hit somebody on your mirror. Looks like a long time ago.
Yeah. You've been there for a while. Y'all are just now able to see him. It's been incognito.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said for truck car, I agree.
Yeah, that was
YT
messed
is out
up.
of control.
That was messed up. Which I think there was one or two of them that they did block, but there was 2 of them that they did let through for sure.
Said if YouTube is making money of us people they're blocking, not the best business practice.
You would think.
Gary Watson. Said get the big out, can always put in fridge. Chirp chirp smiling face
Right.
with halo.
True that.
Said or try using cheat codes like a $1% carrot pen.
Yeah. Yeah, using the codes or the symbols to change the letters. But I mean, like they was blocking Rubberneck earlier. It's just certain. It's what the AIs are looking at as derogatory statements. Is what it is. So you don't know exactly for sure which words it is that's flagging it.
Catwalk. Set up uphill. Richard Bishop.
7,450
Gary
feet.
Watson, how's everything going with you today? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said the white AI bots are malfunctioning big time.
Malfunctioning junk. Which it might be my fault. It might have been something that I did without thinking that it would affect it. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's nothing that I went and changed. I didn't go change anything, but it was an action that I did that I feel like kind of kicked it in because that's when it started. And I don't know how to fix it because I didn't change anything except for what I fixed back.
Said that'll get blocked usually. Gary Watson. Said going good at Richard Bishop. How about you? Said for truck car no. Said AI is only as smart as the programmer.
Right. Well, I mean, it don't know how to read jokes out. I mean, it's hard enough for people to understand when some people are joking and when they're not. So there's just no way to expect AI to understand.
One scuba noob. Said when something gets blocked, then you put the same thing in again, and it goes through.
And it goes through, yeah. That shows you that it's AI. The AI doing it. They catch it, they miss it. That's like Buddy Reed, the little spill that he used to do.
Said, hey gang.
What up,
Bobby,
Sam?
I saw you between Green River and Little America.
Yeah.
I'm going east to Colorado.
East to Colorado?
Friends.
Heck yeah.
Said the problem is there's no way AI to read context.
Yeah, they
Richard
can't read
Bishop.
context on it.
Said Gary Watson, not bad, just taking it one day at a time, sir.
You're not on 80, are you?
Said eggplant emoji on.
Or are you on 80?
But it went through today. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Sam, how are you doing? Catwalk. Said AI is going to put fear in the world. Richard Bishop. Said just Susan getting ready for Starbucks. Catch you in a bit. Sam Telsaver. Said I am. I'm
Yep.
done for the day in Green River.
Oh, okay.
Got a
Passed you up
level
in Green
2
River.
Evanston earlier.
Oh,
Just Susan.
dang it, man. Level 2 in
Said,
Evans.
hey AI YT, I got your contacts right here. Catwalk. Said get extra tuna
Yeah,
Bobby.
and
Nicholas
yeah, I do.
Octavio Peduto.
My bypass ain't
Thanks for
working.
following.
Thanks for following,
What's good?
Nicholas.
Said WYO.
And my bypass ain't working, so I have to go through all the way stations that are open.
Said if he's not, he has good eyes, LOL. Rogers.
Who has good eyes?
Said LOL
Oh,
Gary.
gotcha. Yeah, because he said he saw me. Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said be safe, Richard. Blizzard with the lips 100. Said bad bypass battery bomb.
No, it's not connecting on the internet.
Randall. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following it. I don't have the little separate box like the pre-pass. Mine's through the ELD. The app's just not connecting to the internet or something. And it hadn't been connecting properly for a few weeks now. But some days it would and some days it won't. Actually, since they've done the blitz, it's been off and on, off and on, off and on. since the Blitz. Because that was when it actually started not working proper.
Sam Telsaver said, I don't think my free pass is working either. I never get pulled into Evanston until today.
I didn't get pulled in last time I come through.
Catwalk.
That's one of the only times I hadn't been pulled through.
David B. said, what if you miss a bypass? Sorry.
If you miss a scale and you don't have a bypass, then they'll either come after you and give you a ticket, or they'll send a
Said,
ticket
I have
to your
ask,
company.
why do I get commercials on your light, Bobby, or anybody?
Why do you get commercials? Because commercials are set up on the stream. Everybody that doesn't have some type of YouTube Premium or whatever gets commercials.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick. That was crazy. David B.
That's how I get paid,
said,
man.
okay, Ty.
You
What's Scuba Dude? Said it's those Chinese balloons again, causing an LOL.
Uh-oh.
Catwalk. Said to anyone at Bobby, why do I receive commercials on the limb?
That's how I get paid, Catwalk. I have my videos monetized, and that's what monetized means, is commercials.
Trans. Said at Catwalk get premium to avoid them. Sam Telsaver. Said this morning I bobtailed from Boise to Lake, Utah to get my load.
Dang.
Now I deliver in Denver tomorrow anytime.
Heck yeah.
Blizzard with the Lips
Anytime.
100. Said is elk controlled by a server computer.
Is what? The ELD? I don't know for sure how that works. You know, I would imagine, I don't know what, as far as server computer though, I don't know what that is.
Said we just have to deal with the commercials.
I'm not that smart when it comes to
Said thank you, Trans.
electronic device, electronics like that. Goodness gracious, look at all these freaking trucks. And me with having to have a sub sandwich. Lord have mercy. If I was doing verticals, Catwalk, you wouldn't be getting commercials. They don't do commercials on verticals. But since we're on widescreen, we do commercials. Let's see. I'm gonna pull right here behind this
Sam
dude.
Telsaver. Said our elves have been malfunctioning the past couple weeks, so instead of using my tablet, I'm using the app on my phone. Molly Davis.
Yeah, I've got the app,
Said at least it's not pouring Bobby.
but sometimes I forget. Which is it's not my ELD, it's
Said right home.
not my ELD, it's just my DriveWise. Which I don't have on my phone, DriveWise. Is he pulling up? I think he is. No parking. Lord have mercy. Let me see how far up he's pulling.
CW Your Shark. Said do they do the popcorn over chat commercials on vertical?
The pop-up chat, the pop-ups on chat. I don't think so. They don't have nowhere to put it. Man, I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Catwalk. Said you got to take Scully off through the way station.
Now, Catwalk, I used to go back and look at some of the old videos with the red truck. Look at that. That's a through way station.
CW to Shark. Said I did type pop. Up but phone changed word when I hit send. Catwalk. Said okay thanks Bobby. Rogers. Said it just Susan or Biscuit. Love that finish bet TRG is laughing LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Roger. Yes. Clifford Beasley. Said hi. Hanging it up for the night. Rick. Said what a finish to that race, wow. Rick. Said later Clifford. Clifford Beasley. Said no to ride along with. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Clifford, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night Clifford. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick, just crazy. H. Carl Johnson. Said wow. I am so excited to that finish. So happy Chase pulled it out over those Toyotas. I am pumped up. LOL. Ed. Said let's good. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care Cliff. Brittany Conquest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson, how are you doing? H. Carl Johnson. Said Biscuit, as soon as the race was over, I said I got to check the chat and see if Biscuit was watching. H. Carl Johnson. Said doing great, Brittany. How about you? Catwalk. Said Baltimore 13 KC 30. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good H. Carl Johnson am doing good, just relaxing. Kevin Towler. Said is Bobby taking a break? MC Travels. Said anybody know where you're at now? I had to cook dinner and eat. H. Carl Johnson. Said the Skeletor looks like he is chillaxing. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby is inside getting some things, he will be back.
Man, it feels good outside.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Carl, was on the edge of my seat.
Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit of it before we take off. Cause I am freaking starving. That pizza done good, but it was just enough to hold me over. Really. So, okay, the truck says it's 70 degrees outside. I don't know if it's quite 70 with the way the wind's breezing. But it feels good out there with the wind breezing and whatnot.
Said okay Ty. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aussie, how's your day so far? Brittany Conquest. Said it's 81 here. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face green smiling Carl. Rogers. Said an H. Carl Johnson loved the look on Kevin's face. Kevin Tower. Said why does it take when there no truck by? Aussie Baywatch. Said all good here, Brandon.
Why does-
Might have a storm coming soon.
Minus what
How
day?
are you today? Brittany Conquest. Said him doing good, hope it's not a bad storm, Aussie. H. Carl Johnson. Said yes, Roger. I thought you would have some late excuse
It did it. I thought that's what it done on my
Said
side.
high five to everyone and Bobby.
Hang on.
Rip.
I don't know why it done that.
DVD. Said upside down.
Dang it. How did it do that?
Rip. Said why not standing on my head?
I don't know why it done that. Alright. I'm gonna try to straighten it out real quick. But if I can't get it to straighten out, then I'm gonna have to restart it. Because it's just gonna
Marty 1947. Said my finally turned. Rip.
get tired,
Said
but
it's fine now.
it's vertical.
Randy Conquest. Said it's straight now, Bobby.
And it's vertical, y'all. It's the same as vertical. Is it still vertical?
Said transuse 100.
Dang it! What the heck is going on here?
Trans. Said there we go. Rip. Said scuba LOL. Rogers.
That's still not right.
Said Bazinga. MC Travels. Said that's better and that's good.
That's not better.
Said it's fine.
It's not.
Rip. Said no. Marty 1947. Said there you go. Gary Watson. Said it's good. Rogers. Said it's good now.
Are you sure?
Trans. Said it's right, Bobby.
Okay.
Molly
Okay.
Davis 85.
It's right now.
Said normal now.
Right now. Dang. I don't know what happened there. That dude.
Randy Conquest. Said it's good, Bobby.
I got you.
Said you will Wilkinson Jr. Said no better. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day scuba.
He put a little bit too much salt on it. Wow. It's alright. Lord have mercy, it's got a lot of salt on it.
Rick. Said I can see brother bones now. Bye-bye. Said it's normal on my TV, not my tablet though.
Refresh on your tablet. Just refresh it. If any of your screen don't look normal, refresh.
Good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
man.
431.
431, let's go. Yeah, if it looks weird,
Said maybe how
just refresh.
Rogers. Said morning at me. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Blackwood Street.
Refresh, everybody. Go out, come back in.
WIOBT. Said me hard hands. Me. Said morning Brittany. Just woke up. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey scuba. How you feeling today? Me. Said morning Rogers. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day me myself and I. Randy Conquest. Said how did you sleep? Me. Said morning WIO. Me. Said good Monday morning Baywatch. Rick. Said hey me. Rogers. Said hey at Aussie Baywatch. Once scuba dude. Said hello there Baywatch. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. Time popcorn Pop-Tarts. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said better good. Me. Said a few hours Brittany. Still recovering. Me. Said morning Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good me. Me. Said morning Rick. Once Scuba said Rick, I did the artwork, but paid for it now with headings. Ozzy Baywatch said G'day Roger. How are you mate? Me. Said morning Scuba. Brittany Conquest said you're still getting headaches here in their Scuba. Ozzy Baywatch said Carl Kangaroo. Mark said EVB. Once Scuba said sorry Rick, I meant Carl LOL. Me. Said morning Mark. Rick said Scuba I'm sorry to hear that rest up broken. Mark said WTG me. Rick said nice me. Once Scuba
Me with the gifted membership.
Ozzy Baywatch said hi Mark. Each Carl Johnson
WTG me with the gifted
said
membership.
WTG me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. So I was going to show you guys my sandwich, but that's what messed the screen up.
Each Carl Johnson said Scuba, I figured you were answering me. Deborah Warner said are you guys done for the night?
No, that's
Rick
stuff to get these things.
said Bobby how's your tuna set?
It was too salty, but other than that, it was good. He dropped the salt on it.
Deborah Warner said I was with a friend just now and I didn't eat my dinner. Just Susan or biscuit. Said nice me. WTG. One Scuba said sandwich did not want to be seen. Brittany Conquest said very salty Bobby.
Yeah.
Me. Said okay. I know I've been gone after my fight with the floor, but who's the beautiful creature by the mirror? Deborah Warner said a moment I was off when that happened. Deborah Warner said okay, so you got a little while to go yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got a ways to go.
Said morning morning Susan.
Who is that little creature? I think Gary named him Bones.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby can't do food reviews until he gets a replacement crown. Big Erm
Right?
said it's like a horizontal vertical stream, I dig it. Rick said me that's Bones. Deborah Warner said hello everyone, hello Bobby, hello Scuba. Rogers said it me it's a skeleton with no name. Me said morning Bones. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said hello, whoa the skeleton is an acrobat. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said it turned its head while on the bumper crazy. Brittany Conquest said hey JH7 how are you? One Scuba Dude said me tell the truth you got to close to the popcorn popping. Just Susan or biscuit? Said me. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said doing good Brittany you. Deborah Warner said so that's Bones, huh? JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Deborah Warner. Said, oh, I forgot hello bones. Write me conquest. Said, I'm doing good JH7. Me. Said, in butter on the floor scuba. Face planted and kissed the floor.
I think we're going to stay here about 6 minutes.
One scuba dude. Said, hello Deborah. Me. Said, morning John. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, sir, that trailer is gonna make your pickup fly. Rogers.
Yeah.
Said, hello at John 123 Canada 42, how you been? Write me conquest. Said, I like that name for Mr. Skeleton Bones. John 123 Canada 42. Said, good here.
Do they do fireworks every night, John, up there at Niagara Falls?
Deborah Warner. Said in the choppa. John 123 Canada 42. Said is what?
I said, do they do fireworks at up there at the falls every day? Or just like on the weekend or something like that? At the falls?
WYOBT. Said WB John. John 123 Canada 42. Said the light, yes, every night this you mean. Deborah Warner.
Not the lights.
Said me too, love that name myself.
Do they do fireworks?
John 123 Canada 42. Said oh. John 123 Canada 42. Said early spring to about October 10th. Deborah Warner.
Okay.
Said bra. John 123 Canada 42. Said yes. Tom Kearney. Said the Niagara Falls Summer Fireworks Series runs nightly from May 16th to October 13th, 2025.
Ah, okay. I was wondering about that because, Rick with the $50 donation. WTG Rick with the $50 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said good show, Rick.
That is
Said WTG Rick.
awesome.
WTG.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WYOBT. Said WTG Rick.
So we got about 3 more minutes. And then we'll have been here 30 minutes.
Said ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, well, almost every night.
Almost every night. 10, Philip.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, you're awesome. Me. Said Rick taking the crown. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Rick WTG.
Oh.
MC Travels. Said good job Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said good job. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby Walmart, floor cleaning robot at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Rick.
Do you ever
Said,
get in its
Deborah,
way,
you make me laugh.
Samuel? Do you ever get in its way just to watch it stop and turn?
Me. Said Balloon Fiesta starts next Saturday. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Balloon Fiesta?
Said I just stuffed my face
heck
with
yeah.
leftover pork ribs.
Heck yeah, with the blue. What? Leftover pork ribs. Listen to Biscuit brag. Listen to Biscuit.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said yes, Bobby. Rick. Said yummy, Susan.
I do too, man. I do it too. Just to watch it stop and turn, and then when it goes to turn, I move out of the way. And it's all like, oh man, you son of a gun.
Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good, Susan. John 123 Canada 42. Said it hey at just Susan or biscuit. Deborah Warner.
Hurry up and reset.
Said oops. Me. Said I don't want to stuff my face again anytime in the near future.
Dang it.
My face is still broken and stuffed.
Was the floor
Conquest.
wet or something?
Said you're very funny, Bobby. John the Beagle Dad. Said hail, guys. One scuba dude. Said Deborah singing ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding from the ceiling. H. Carl Johnson. Said I just had roast with potatoes and carrots and fresh croissants. Just Susan or biscuit. Said John 123.hey you. Trans. Said well then quit face planting me and we'll be fine.
Right, no doubt.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey John.
Next time your mama tells you to do something, go do it,
Just
man.
Susan or biscuit. Said me. Me. Said yes. Slippery floor. Rick. Said this place is busy.
It is busy.
Me. Said morning again, Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good, H. Carl Johnson. John the Beagle Dad. Said Porthos driving me crazy. Just Susan or biscuit. Said so sorry me. I didn't know you fell. H. Carl Johnson. Said me, you are going to have to stop dropping popcorn on the floor and trying to pick up with your mouth. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Rick BRB. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, cleaning robot horn at Walmart store. One scuba dude. Said me kiss the floor and the floor hit back. Me.
Excuse me
Said
while I
Marty
kiss
Katz.
the floor.
Yeah, my nose hates me now. Me. Said scuba, I'm used to that. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson. Me. Said LOL Carl. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said clean it in robot bunny horn.
Yeah, I hope that second half is not as salty as the first half was. That was salty, man.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said dang me. Nora Gordon. Said what state are you in?
We're in the last couple of miles of Wyoming, getting ready to cross over into Utah. Nora, how you doing? So that I was talking about earlier, where I had to spend the night on the interstate, was right across the highway right here.
Said maybe your sub was made by Smurfs because of the salt.
I know, right? He wasn't being, or he was
Said
being salty.
Wyoming isn't real.
Getting ready to step back into reality.
The other path will be just as salty. We're talking about the salty fruit.
I know, right? Just as salty as the first half.
Just Susan Ferguson said me this is a tough crowd in their NFL. GH7 Ferris for a roller coaster. Said why is I tried kissing before and I got caught to the nose. Normal for me. LOL. 6 stitches on nose and I once in a wedding. Said baby blue won't back. Bones is hiding him and cannot scare him. How Tim said reality is imaginary. WYOBT said I love fall so pretty. Said you are in such a beautiful state. I hope you enjoy the drive. GH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said
It's been a nice ride for sure.
Said WYO. Too soon for me to talk about fall. 902,548. Said you only fuel up at Pilot.
Yeah. Pilots and Flying J's.
Said LOL, he's so sorry.
They're talking about
Just
switching us
Susan
over to
Ferguson.
Loves, but I don't know.
Said yikes me. So sorry you're dealing with that.
I hope not. Really. Kinda. Oh, I seen some more lightning.
Trans. Said you are now leaving Wyoming, the fake state.
Leaving the fakeness behind.
Me. Said all good Susan. That's why I haven't been on recently. Once you budget. Said WYO. He did not say free calling.
I'm just now getting back from hometown. This is just my second trip. And my first trip was short. It's a short trip. It's like 400 miles. I ain't even been back a week yet.
Breaking conquest. Said must be a storm coming again, Bobby.
I don't think I've been back a week yet.
Said I saw that lightning. Geo 79. Said GM. Me.
I'm gonna have to dig through the short shelf or dig through the videos
Said
and
raining here last few days.
do some more lightning shorts. I like that last
Said
one
morning Geo.
that I caught up, or that Gary caught up. I think it was Gary. I don't know who caught it up. Somebody did. But I was able to freeze frame the thumbnail, and it looked like which I guess it was a massive boat, but in the video it didn't look quite as massive.
Breaking conquest. Said hey Geo, how's your day? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said okay, I was wondering about you. Although I haven't been around much myself. Geo 79.
Did you fall in and hit your nose on the floor too, Biscuit?
No rain yet. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba.
Did those solar panels spell out PEU on that roof? What the heck is PEU? Pew University?
Said Las Lunas I saw that morning for pink pong ball size hail. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said no I didn't Bobby. Thank you very much face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang.
GF 79.
I'm just messing
Said wow.
around. Lord have mercy. Don't get excited now.
MC Travels. Said Bobby.
going in because my dang pass ain't working. I'll be calling them in the morning, seeing about logging it off and re-logging it on to see if that does anything. I don't know the log-on credentials. I've only logged it on once since I've had it. That was the initial startup. Welcome to Utah. Did they change their sign? It looks different. That's what I was thinking too now. Now it's got a skier on it. So yeah, they did change it because it was the big orange stone orange or whatever. speed limit's 80.
Said, welcome back, Deborah.
I'm only doing 72, so they're not really going that fast. Oh, we passed that truck earlier today.
Deborah Warner. Said, thank you, Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Bobby would be going 80 if he could.
Yes, I would.
Deborah Warner. Said, hey there, Lori G.
You got that right. I'd be doing 88 if I could.
Lori G. Said WTG Rick. You are so awesome. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lori G. Congrats on the win. Lori G. Said, hey Deborah. People hugging. Deborah Warner. Said, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. 441 thumbs up. Keep going, everyone.
441, let's go.
Russell John Edgington. Said, sneaky sports cars today outrun anyone.
Right.
Deborah Warner. Said, ding, 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 ding.
I got a little change in my pocket going jang-a-lang-a-lang.
Lori G. Said, thank you, Susan. All three teams won today. Your Texans, these Bills, and my lovely Chiefs. Russell John Edgington. Said, ding ceilings, Deborah LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, LOL, ding ding Deborah. Grit.
Ding, ding, ding.
Said, oh no.
Uh-oh. Lord have mercy.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, what in Park, Wyoming from Oregon?
We're in Coville, Utah.
TXJ.
Coville,
Said,
Utah.
high five and hello.
What up, TX? How you doing? High five.
Said, good evening, Bobby.
What's in my Ernie? How's it going, man?
Said, hi Bobby.
High five,
Great
high
to see
five.
you again.
Lori G, how you
TXJ.
doing?
Said, boogie boogie.
What up, everybody?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, yes, Lori. Been a great Sunday.
I tell you what, my nose is hurting. It feels like I fell on it.
Brittany Conquest.
I didn't,
Said,
but it feels like it,
BTXJ, how's
kind
your
of.
day? Lori G. Said, Susan Hard Hands Party Face. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, okay, Bobby 10-4. Said, hey Ernie.
Drive-wise, follow in-cab signals. My drive-wise ain't working.
Fins and Roses. Said, how many hours you got left?
I got a few,
Ron
man.
Cowley, 31.
Got a few.
Said, getting closer to my Utah home.
Yeah.
Hello, all.
What up, Bronco Willie? How's it going?
Said, hey TXJ.
Yeah, see,
Samuel
unfortunately,
Wilkinson Jr.
we sat in traffic
Said,
back there for a while, so.
self-driving cleaning robot at Walmart store. Deborah Warner.
Is this thing
Said,
opened
Susan
or
smiling
closed?
face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Port of entry.
WYOBT.
Opened or
Said,
closed?
Lori
Opened or
Franklin.
closed? Don't holler bypass because our bypass ain't working.
Deborah Warner.
Opened or closed?
Said, I
Opened or
wonder why
closed?
they're doing a whoopsie all the time going over writing over the yellow line.
I don't know.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Ernie, how's your day so far? Deborah Warner said, silly cars. Ron Calloway 31 said, hi Ernie. Just Susan or Biscuit said, Bobby, please sing the Jingle Jangle song to us.
Huh?
Trans
What jingle jangle song?
said closed. Rick said closed. John 123 Canada 42 said open, no bypass.
Is open,
Samuel
so no
Wilkinson
bypass.
Jr.
Port of entry open.
Said closed.
Wind flashing. It is flashing.
Said I'm ready to lay back and count sheep.
I heard that, man. I heard that, I did.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Semi Ernie. WYOBT said hi at Semi Ernie Jeetsy. Luminous Fan said what the sheesh.
What the sheesh, man?
TXJ said hello all enclosed. Lori
It's
G
open.
said thank you BT. Heart hands. Rick said Susan, what are you nuts LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Ernie. John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Lori G. Lori G said hey Lori C. People hugging. Lori C.O. said Lori G. People hugging.
Maintain 10.
Semi Ernie
Lord have
said good
mercy.
evening you fine folks. Just Susan or Biscuit said Elmo Rick. But I like that song. Lori G. said hey John. Great to see you friend. Brittany Conquest said hey Lori C. how's your day so far? Russell John Edgington said braid the sheep wool LOL. Luminous Fan said I see you have a hitchhiker on your mirror LOL. Lori C.O. said Brittany I'm doing good, how are you? Deborah Warner said gotcha gotcha Barbie 27 miles. Rick said yeah but not from Bobby singing to us LOL. L.I. Dave said hi Lori G. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling Rick. Okay, true. Lori G said hi Long Island Dave. Deborah Warner said hello there, Long Island Dave. Lori G said congrats to your bills, Long Island Dave. Brittany Conquest said I'm doing good, Lori C. Catwalk said Lori G. Chiefs big winners. Semi Ernie said that hitchhiker is my ex-wife LOL. Lori C.O. said little skeleton looking back at us like. Rick said Susan it's your fault now. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby I think coming soon to Mississippi.
Maybe.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Lori Co. Rick said LOL Ernie. Geo79 said hello Semi Aaron. Lori C.O. said Deborah. L.I. Dave said congrats with the Chiefs. Lori G said catwalk good game. The Ravens are a great team. Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado said hey hey Bobby and gang.
What up, baby? How you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said 10-4. Just Susan or Biscuit said Rick. Will you ever forgive me? Lori C.O. said Brittany glad you're doing good. Cal Tim said LOL. Semi Ernie said yeah last time I came through here I got pulled into scale. Russell John Edgington said Mahomes
Yeah,
needed
man.
home I think Corey.
My drive lights ain't working.
Said thank you Long Island Dave.
So if they're open, I gotta go in.
Said you to Lori C. WYOBT. Said Amy J. Jeetsy.
Good
Said
Lord,
hi,
what
Carl.
is that?
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Lori C.O.
Was that a moose
Russell John Edgington.
or an elk?
Said possible.
That thing was
Lori
huge.
C.O. Said Susan
Jeez.
St. to Eugene all.
I don't think it was a moose though. I think it was an elk.
Lori G. Said welcome back, Brett.
God dang, it was big though. Did you see that?
Said hello, Lori. Lori C.O. Said Carl. Lori G. Said Russell.
That son of a
Crazy
gun
Plant
was
Lady of
huge.
Colorado. Said Lance said, what up, Susan?
What up, Lance?
Conquest. Said, hey, Brett, how are you doing?
What's the
H.
crack-a-lackin'?
Johnson. Said, hey, Brett. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Amy. Deborah Warner. Said beep, 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 LOL. Doomslayer 42. Said thanks, Lori G. H. Carl Johnson. Said I got a buffalo. Doomslayer 42.
That wasn't a buffalo.
Said hi, Carl. Rick.
It was an elk or a moose
Said
though.
moose, I think. Slendy.
It was one or the other.
Said I think it was moose.
It might have been a moose, but
Said Amy, please tell Lance I said hi to and go Chiefs.
it was huge.
Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said that was huge.
It was.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said you saw a moose.
I think it might have been a moose sleeping on the side of
Said
the
I think
interstate.
it was an elk or something. Doomslayer 42. Said I'm doing great, Brittany.
Yeah, moosey,
Had a
moosey,
good night
moosey,
tonight.
moosey, moosey, wake
I
up.
watched the Packers versus
It's dangerous to be
Cowboys game.
sleeping on the side of the interstate like that.
BT. Said looked like elk to me. Samuel
I don't know.
Wilkinson Jr.
It was moose or elk
Said I
one.
think buffalo bison. Lori G. Said hey Slendy. Crazy
He hadn't have been
Plant Lady
sleeping.
of
We might have been able to
Colorado.
tell a little better.
Said he says hey hey Lori. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Brett. Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said Lance also said what up Bobby. Andy C.
What up,
Said
man?
Either. Meet me. It was a roadrunner.
Hopefully everything. It was a roadrunner.
Said much
Hopefully
love
everything's
to
going good with y'all.
My buddy's hard hands. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey hey hey. It's Andy C.
Andy C. Andy. We passed a splatter wagon today earlier, Andy. They had your name on it.
Said it must have got hit.
I think he was laying back there sleeping. He's taking a nap.
Lori G. Said Carl, have you been watching football? Trans.
Are you ready
Said
for
if
some
there was a tunnel
football?
painted on the side of a mountain near it, I'd say it was a coyote. Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said much love back to you, Lori. Lori C.O. Said that view OMG.
It is nice,
Gary
man.
Watson. Said looked like an owl.
I think it
Russell
might have been
John
an elk.
Edgington. Said Houston, Texas.
I don't think its
had
legs
gone
was long
against
enough to be a
Packers,
moose.
Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said moose versus elk, body blue, raised arms.
What the heck is
Gary
that?
Watson. Said K. Andy C. Said that was an elk.
Yeah, I think it was an elk. It just didn't look tall enough to be a moose.
Said not enough water for a moose.
Got them flags are flying, man.
Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said gotta bounce. See y'all next time.
All right, Amy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
Russell tonight is Cowboys versus Packers.
We'll catch you
Russell
next time
John
we're in.
Edgington. Said O. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori G. Not much football. Watched baseball and NASCAR in the end of the Bears game. They won their 800 franchise win. And yes, I heard the Chiefs won. Shh. Lori G. Said take care, Amy. People hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said it was definitely an elk. I just looked it up. It's a elk. Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said you too, Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said see you later, Amy. Andy C. Said moose had huge flat antlers.
Yeah, it didn't
Bob
have no
Casey
antlers
area.
at all.
Said wow, my man Chase Elliott won the Kansas race in a one-lap shootout from 10th place. Awesome to see.
Dang.
Samuel
Wow.
Wilkinson Jr.
Congratulations.
Said dead R.I.P. Elk Moose Head. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night, Amy. Lori C.O.
Does even
Said,
female
"Take
moose
care,
have
Amy."
the antlers?
Said Brittany, what did you look up? L.I. Dave. Said if it had a squirrel by it was moose. H.
Dang
Carl
it.
Johnson. Said hi,
I didn't
Dog
see a
Casey.
squirrel anywhere.
That was one exciting ending. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I learned so much here. Lori G.
Heck yeah. Me
Said
too.
Carl, congrats to the Bears. Regarding Chiefs. Lori C.O. Said it would not do for just said what I looked up crickets at elk. Russell John Edgington said I'm not either a Cowboys or Packer fan, Lori, mostly Falcons. Just Susan or Biscuit, said face blue smiling L.I. Dave. Lori G said Susan me too, it's very educational. Party 1947, said L.R.
This rail fanning from that hill one day.
Said whatever it was, I posted it on Facebook. Party 1947.
Whatever it was, Tom posted
said
it.
probably a cow elk.
It was sleeping, that's definite. It was snoozing it right up, man.
Lori G said Russell, congrats to your team for the W today. Russell John Edgington said I might change teams thou to Panthers. Just Susan or Biscuit, said face blue smiling Lori, but I never repeat what learned here because I'm not 100% confident in the accuracy. Face blue smiling. Bob Casey
Right.
said sure is pretty through there, Bobby.
It is, man.
Lori
It
G
is.
said face blue smiling Susan. Lori C.O. said Bob Casey. Andy C said female reindeer have antlers, however the male reindeer sheds an antlers in the winter. So that said, Rudolph was a female.
Oh.
Party 1947, said Elf.
Rudolph was a
Brittany
female.
Conquest said, hey Bob, how's your day? RLT78 said Elf taking a gutter nap. Jack
Taking a
Jack
gutter nap, yeah.
said hello Bobby and Mr.
Dang it, how you doing, Chatty
Mr.
Jim?
Long.
Missed you. Hopefully you've been doing
Chatty
pretty
Jack
good.
said Lori G. Bob Casey Ariel said awesome.
Oh, Bob Casey Ariel
Lori
got
C.
notification blog.
Said Jen. Brittany Conquest said hey RLT78, how are you doing? Just Susan or Biscuit, said Chatty J. Gene C. Smiling face with 3 hearts. RLT78 said good Brit.
Oh, Chatty Jen celebrate 12 months membership. Thank you.
Said
That is awesome. W Jen
Said
in the
Vikings
chat, y'all.
lost.
WG.
Lori
Chatty
C.O.
Jen.
said what happened to me. RLT78 said Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit, said congrats Chatty J. WTG. Rick said hey RLT. Lori G said Chatty Jen, I have missed you. H. Carl Johnson said hi RLT. Chatty Jen said just Susan. L.I. Dave said hi Ron. Lori G said Chatty Jen. Bob Casey Ariel said I'd love to fly film that location, Bobby.
It would be nice, man. It would. It would make
Said
for a
he
good
reached out
location.
to Carl, well Dave below. Brittany Conquest said THSTS good Bob. Chatty Jen said Lori G. Benjamin Blue said Utah. WYOBT
Yeah, we in Utah.
said RLT. Brittany Conquest said that's good RLT78. Bob Casey Ariel said what happened? RLT78
What with
said
your comment? It was just
WYO.
notification come through, so it
Said hey Benjamin, how's your day?
silenced your comment.
Just Susan or Biscuit, said Bob C. Not sure if I saw you sneak in.
an hour and a
Said I had
half.
popcorn and coffee.
It's like an hour and 20 minutes, 18, 20 minutes, something like that.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WBMC. Benjamin Bloom. Said like the skeleton Bobby.
Thank you, Nancy.
Medicated Crazy. Said hello Susan. Medicated Crazy. Said I took a nap.
Heck yeah.
Chatty Jen. Said we have moved, so I have been settling. It's tough.
Yeah, that is. Moving.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said this is a perfect time to fly that location. Clouds really help make a cinematic shot. There it's clouds and mountains.
Right.
Cal Tim.
Oh, so.
Said what skeleton Benjamin? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said nice skeleton. Breaking Conquest. Said how was your nap? Medicated Crazy. Trance. Said during the backup, there was a Karen that walked up the emergency lane. Made me chuckle. Bob Casey Ariel. Said by the left front mirror at Cal Tim. Mike Monroe 81. Said Bodie Montana on the mirror.
What up, Mike? How you doing?
Bob Casey Ariel. Said that is Mr. Wally Bones LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling trance. Medicated Crazy. Said A, so. Rick. Said Lord have mercy son.
No, damn mercy. Dude, she had a dog in her lap. And it wasn't a little dog either. It was pretty decent size. She was driving.
Samuel
And
Wilkinson
texting.
Jr. Said hey Bobby, I think skeleton name is just Susan or Biscuit? Said Trance, what was she trying to accomplish?
I don't know, because she didn't, there ain't no way she made it all the way up there. And the cop did not give her a ride back. Ma'am, you need to get back in your car. My car's 6 miles back, but you need to get moving
Said good
in.
evening, Medicated Crazy Chatty Jen Bob Casey Ariel Brittany Conquest and just Susan I'm back. Chatty Jen. Said OMG I just noticed Mr. Bones. Rick. Said that same.
Oh, I see a train.
Daryl Noel. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Daryl.
Medicated Crazy. Said hello Richard. Trance. Said it just Susan or Biscuit. I'm sure she was marching up there to talk to the manager to find out what was going on LOL. Bob
Probably.
Casey Ariel. Said hello at Richard Bishop. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop. Chatty Jen. Said hello Richard Bishop, hope you're well. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Elmo Trance. Molly Davis 85. Said well that's dangerous Bobby having a dog and texting. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day at Richard Bishop Bison. Brittany Conquest. Said exactly Molly. H. Carl Johnson. Said good evening Richard Bishop. Trance. Said the funny part, what Bobby just said, was that the cop that was coming back that direction did not give her a ride back. She had to walk.
She had to walk,
Once
yeah.
nobody. Said hello Bob Casey. Elizabeth N. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang, I'm back. Richard Bishop.
Welcome back.
Said oh yes, and then we have Cal Tim. Hello there Cal Tim.
And he probably told her she needed to get back
Said
to her
Chatty
car.
Jen, I'm glad you are here. I have missed you. Keep people hugging. Fins and roses. Said choo choo. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby and Chad, I'm having popcorn and coffee right now, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back, Elizabeth.
They're videoing the train right here at Devil's
Brittany
Slide.
Conquest.
How messed up
Said
is that?
LOL, Deborah. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said look train.
Them people
Just
back there was
Susan
videoing the
Forrester.
train
Said face
with their
blue
backs
smile
facing
and tram
the
me.
Devil's Slide.
Lori G. Said hey Elizabeth. Light blue heart, light blue heart. Chatty Jen. Said Lori G, I have missed you. I told my hubby I need to go for a truck ride. Brittany Conquest. Said look at that, a train. Landon's golfing and gaming channel.
Pretty cool,
Said
ain't it?
race the train.
I'm out
One
running the
scuba
train.
dude. Said hello Elizabeth.
Big time.
Deborah Warner. Said I like bones. Bones. Lori G. Said Chatty Jen, absolutely. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Elizabeth. Cal Tim. Said that
Oh,
skeleton could be
70,
Richard Bishop
79
who died with a smile
DPU.
on its face. Richard Bishop. Said good evening Carl Johnson Rick and the star of the show Lori G. Trans. Said I think Bones is Mirror Dude's new agreed upon name. Lori G. Said hey Cal Tim. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said race truck versus train. LD. Said dang Bobby. That's some picturesque surroundings.
No doubt, man.
One scuba dude. Said hello Jen smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori G. Said hi Richard
vultures those are over there. Chicken.
Elizabeth M. Send me a uniform.
Elizabeth, how you doing? just lurking, man. Just lurking.
Said Scuba, I don't blame you 150.
Lord have mercy, that's bright.
Said thank you, Bobby, for sharing this with us.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
Bob Casey Ariel said that's a postcard shot in that camera on that phone as well, Bobby. Chatty
Team,
Ted
thank
said
you.
Transnova Mayo. It will works. Happens to me every time I will say what I need to that it will.
Gosh, that was bright.
I will just say GRR and text him. Brittany Conquest said hopefully Scuba definitely try to get some sleep tonight, Scuba. One Scuba said I guess I will need a new phone after all that ringing from calls. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, I'm ready going tomorrow morning full day at Jackson, Mississippi. Deborah Warner said that is so cool, everyone.
I got over to let you out, stupid, not so you could sit there beside me.
I'm calling you. Lori D. said ways enjoyed when you go through mountains. Benjamin Bloom said nice clouds. Deborah Warner said it's not on my phone too, Bobby.
Teeth.
Lori G. said face blue smiling Scuba cause you're loved in here. Richard Bishop said Bobby the movie entitled I Know Who You Are and Saw What You Did was filmed in 1966. Samuel
1966, dang
Wilkinson
it.
Jr. said I'm out by everyone y'all for good great night Bobby, see you soon on next live stream later y'all.
Alright, Sam, appreciate you stopping in. Hang
Say
Catch you next
goodness,
time,
Bobby, how are the eyeballs after that one?
It was bright, man.
Brittany Conquest said hey Lori D, how are you doing today? Deborah
Yeah,
Warner
that was bright.
said those clouds are beautiful. Lori G. said Richard be great movie. Brittany Conquest said very beautiful clouds, Deborah. One Scuba said think I will forward all my calls to WYOBT. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said 10E. Brittany Conquest said very bright sun. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Lori D. Jeetsy. Bob Casey Ariel said golden hour. Lori D. said IY. WYOBT said LOL Scuba. Rick said Scuba, do you think it has anything to do with your diving past being too much pressure on your head from diving deep? Lori D. said it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood beach. How are you? Deborah
Interesting
Warner
thought.
said Mr. Bones and the other one would be Mrs. Bones LOL. Lori G. said Scuba. Lori G. said Deborah, I like that. One Scuba here. Said Rick, I have no idea. Benjamin Blue said Broad. Bo Crosby
Bright.
said what part of Oregon will you be at tomorrow?
Portland area. If I finish the ride tomorrow.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Richard Bishop.
Lord have mercy, that's bright again.
Lori G. said Rick, I was wondering the same thing. Benjamin Bloom said Mr. Bones.
Benjamin, appreciate stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
Rick Beatty
Catch
was
you next
a
time
bobblehead
around.
in another life, LOL. Lori G.
310 miles to Boise.
Deborah Warner said, when I was abroad, used to be train tracks right across the street from us and it sees trains all the time. Breaking Conquest said, LOL Scuba. Rick said, Scuba LOL. Richard Bishop said, howdy Benjamin Blue. Lori G said, good night Benjamin Vikings. Bob Casey Ariel said, Bobby, I hear people talk about humidity in Florida and Texas, but they aren't in the middle of the country landlocked like Kentucky and Tennessee. We definitely get our share of humidity, don't we?
Oh yeah, that's for definite. We get that Smoky Mountain humidity.
Said, night Benjamin, have a good night's sleep, Benjamin.
You know, I could have swore I passed that same truck last time we come through here, that same U.S. Express truck variant. That looked like the same driver. Or they might have passed me, I don't know. We passed each other, that's definite. Or well, I don't know if it's definitely that same person, but it looked like them.
Said Lori G. I get a lot of pain in the butts that cause me to get headaches. Richard Bishop said 468 thumbs up, let's go.
Let's go. sure.
Allergies were terrible.
Lord have mercy, me.
Molly Davis, 85, said, Lori, you can get it, I think, at the grocery store. Just Susan or biscuit, said Richard the first. Have year-round allergies up. Desert rat, said Lori. Do that. Tablespoon every day. Desert rat, said howdy everyone. Brittany
That's right,
Conquest,
ain't it?
said hey Hank, how are you? Rick, said age 24, here and dark, ace of spades. Brittany Conquest, said hey Desert Rat, how are you doing today? H. Carl Johnson, said thanks Richard. She probably needs to see an allergist, but they are hard to get into. I'm not sure she wants to go through all the tests. Just Susan or biscuit, said Lori. G, me too, I want to try them. Just Susan or biscuit, said AD Rat. Desert Rat, said good here, thanks. Lori G, said thank you Molly, I mean, Claritin isn't effective. H. Carl Johnson, said hey Desert Rat. Richard Bishop, said Lori G, sorry to hear you have allergies too. Molly Davis, 85, said Lori and Susan, I buy this fun honey when I get a cold and I take a tab. Lori G, said D. Rat, most definitely, thank you so much. Molly Davis, 85, said it ain't a tablespoon and then it takes care of my cold. Brittany Conquest, said having allergies sucks. Sipatra Karna, said on the honey read the label, world economy nowadays. Dollar store had honey from India at one time.
That
Lori G, said Susan.
honey from
Just
India.
Susan or biscuit, said cool Molly. Desert Rat, said you're welcome. Lori G, said thank you Richard B, so kind. Deborah Warner, said hello everyone, I'm back.
Hello there. Welcome back.
Andy C, said make sure the honey is local harvested and raw. Richard Bishop, said I'm taking a time out for a sandwich. Lori G and Susan. Chatty Jen, said my client's grandson made his own honey this year. We got a bottle of it. So good, better than stores. Andy C, said 100%. Brittany Conquest, said welcome back Deborah. Barat, said congrats on 63.8K Bobby, you got it about 30 minutes ago.
63.8. Right on. Way to
Said
go.
Andy C.
Thank you, Barry, for letting me know. Y'all are awesome. 63.8. Heck yeah.
Lori G, said Jen, that's awesome. Just Susan or biscuit, said Supertruckar, good to know.
still ain't working.
Said Big Candy. Desert Rat.
I can go ahead and go in and open her clothes. Open your
Laura
clothes.
G. Said Big Bucks Chatty Chat. Missed you so much, people hugging. Bob Casey Terry. Said at Brittany Conquest you stay the way you are, always polite and cordial. I'm your first subscriber to your channel. Mark B. Said hello again everyone and Bobby, it's crazy you have Jay White and dark here and it ain't Halloween yet.
I know, right? Where you at?
Said open. Elizabeth N.
Oh, you're at home, ain't you, Mark?
Rick. Said go again. Andy C. Said the home eats keeps everyone else awake LMAO. Jason Paul.
Right.
Said close. Lori G. Said T-Rat Candy. Desert Rat. Said LOL. ER. Said close. France. Said since I said it, big thing on your clothes. Bob Casey Uriel. Said that Elizabeth and Howard. Supertruck Barna. Said hi Lori, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Bob. Lori G. Said hey Mark B. Mark B. Said Bobby in Texas always LOL. Supertruck Barna.
Yeah, I forgot she was at
Said
home.
that's one time I need LOL. Laura Gordon. Said you can see inside the Idaho State Capitol building and see where the state government is.
I still don't know where the state capitol is.
Bob Casey Isaac.
Still don't know what the state capitol of Idaho is.
Mark B. Said hello again. Laura G. How are you? Once in a wedding. Said I'm setting 2 alarm clocks for tomorrow. LOL.
Heck yeah.
Chatty Chat. Said open. Once in a wedding. Said hey Mark B. Lori G. Said Mark B. How are you? Bob Casey Uriel. Said Big Bells and Desert Rat Kansas was on my Halloween this year. Favorite tradition that Jason Connor got Daddy and Marky. Andy C. Said howdy all. Mark B. Said hello once in a wedding. Rick. Said hey Bob. Supertruck Barna. Said howdy Mr. Bob. Mark B. Said Bob Casey. Bob Casey Uriel. Said it once in a wedding. Mark S. But hashtag stays calm. Mark B. Said hello Rick. Once in a wedding. Said hey Supertruck Car. Supertruck Car now. Said hey Spook. Lori G. Said Supertruck Car. Although tubing is a pain, but glad you are doing okay. Go yell. Said Bobby you must be in a cars are going faster. Once in a wedding.
We're in Willard,
Said
Utah.
thanks Bob and everyone. Rick. Said hey Mark B.
The speed limit's 80. 75. 75 or 80. The truck says 75, but I thought I saw an 80 mile an hour
Supertruck Car now.
sign a minute
Said
ago.
watch the beehive sing. Guess from the hive you get stopped LOL.
Right.
Desert Rat. Said Lori buy more than one jar. There will be times when it's not available. Especially in the winter. Chatty Jen. Said Lori G. Thank you so much. I have missed you and I am so behind. Think I am further than Ned. LMAO. Mark B. Said beautiful country Bobby. Bob Casey Uriel.
80 degrees according to the truck.
Said did that up. Supertruck Car now. Said Ty Lori been a little congested past
It is not
Said I
open.
ain't crying about it, and but the LSC pulled this gate yesterday was a shocker. TRGJR van BB1. Said it Brittany Pump West, how are you? Super truck car enough. Said LOL, I would but I get strangled LOL. Lori G. Said D-Rat people hugging. CW True Sharp. Said 80 degrees sunny has set Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 8 miles per hour.
Dang it. Windy out there today. Clearwater.
Lori G. Said BTRG. Jeetsy. Bob Casey area. Said your truck won't pay bullet Bobby.
Downhill.
Thanks for following.
Dang it,
Desert Rat.
Lucy. Thanks for
Said
following.
68 degrees, wind raining all day. TRGJR van BB1. Said at Lori G. High.
Wonder why we've got so many refollowers here in the last day or two. What's been going on with that? Is people unsubscribing or is YouTube unsubscribing?
Said in Georgia overdrive Bob. Nora Warden. Said please go to the Idaho State Capitol building when they'll give you $500 billion.
You didn't even tell me where the state what town is the state capital? I have no idea. I can't go somewhere where I don't know where it's at.
Said Bobby. Atlantic storms have started moving north and allowing for a more regular airflow across the state between the Gulf and the Atlantic.
Dang it, man.
Trans.
Storms are
Said
moving.
at Nora Warden, next thing you will say is that you're a Nigerian prince. Chatty Jen. Said so much chatty I had to take a break. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said basically smiling trans. Elizabeth M. Said a little roadie road, not too bad.
Just a little bit. Not terrible.
Nora Warden. Said Boise ID.
Oh, I ain't gonna be able to make it to Boise. Not today.
Blizzoff 100. Said Bobby, you'll have to go through downtown Boise with your Jake brakes blaring.
Alright. Jake brake on the one wheel. Dip him in the glow in the dark.
Mark B. said Brittany Conquest it's going good here, nice weather all weekend. H. Carl Johnson said hi Wonka's cat. Brittany Conquest said same here, Mark B. The Rockefeller Skanks said hi to H. Carl Johnson. Wonka's cat said Halo WYO Brittany Skanks / Lori J.
guess the location.
Steve Anderson said hand keep waving.
But it does add to
Walk
it,
this
yeah.
path. Said 12 miles to Idaho.
12
Bring
miles to
me
Idaho.
Southwest. Said night scuba. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Wampus. Val's Black Cats Rule. Said good evening Bobby Mods and chat.
What up, man? How you doing?
Wampus Cat. Said hey look John 123. Lori G. Said good night scuba. Kevin Towler. Said hey Bobby how far are you going drive before you shutting down for the night?
Yeah. Little ways. Give or take. Snowville, Utah, according to the GPS. We're right now. We got an altitude of 4,935 feet. We got a current temperature 71 degrees at 7:25 in the PM. Now we do have a few miles
Said we're
left to
all the
go.
way to the Pacific Ocean like Lewis and Clark did.
Right. Pretty dang close anyway.
Low 5. Said then take a ferry to North Korea.
Oh Lord have mercy. Don't know about all that.
Slendy. Said those clouds look amazing.
Perfect little dots in the
Said
sky.
low 5. WYO18 said hi about. Low 5 said I'm sure dear leader has seen you on here.
Huh? Do that.
Cheeks. Said looks like winter. Val's Black Cats
Oh
Rule.
yeah.
Said WYO high. Super Garna. Said we were lucky he got on the ferry in Jacksonville, LOL.
I know, right?
Lori G.
I started
said
not
LOL
to.
Super Car.
It was just too intriguing for me. That was weird feeling, I tell you, doing that. I don't know if it was weird feeling because of being on the one wheel, or if it was just weird feeling. It was quite different though.
WYO18 said that was fun.
It was fun. I enjoyed it.
WYO18 said 2 more to 500 LFG. John 123 Canada.
Sir, if you wasn't
42.
texting, you might be able to maintain that
Have you
lane.
just changed your name or you're someone else back?
Yeah, I didn't have my glasses on, so I wasn't able to record it.
G Bro said good evening Bobby and Chad.
What up, G bro? How's it going, man?
Beach Carl Johnson said hi G Bro. Breaking Conquest said hey G Bro how are you? How's your night, G Bro? G Bro, said Lori G and WYO Gypsy. G Bro, said my night is great. Go Hill, said Bobby you can come on up to Washington State, get apples and go eat. My dad said tell Bobby we have potatoes. To Hall, John 100.
All I haul's popcorn, man. That's it.
Said hey 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 G Bro. SC next week. Said good evening Bobby and gang.
Let's see,
Hope
ain't it?
everyone doing well. Low five.
They may send me on over to Washington though. They have before.
G Bro.
Yeah,
Said hello to John
I do good to be able to put them on during the daytime. I can't wear them at night time.
Carl Johnson.
That's for sure.
Said is the camera on the side of the glasses. Breaking
And it's right between the eyes.
Said that's good G Bro.
It's on the bridge of the nose.
Said Halo G Bro and later all have early rides around scuba time tomorrow / safe trip and party chatting.
Well, just can't appreciate stopping in, hanging in with the kids
Said
next
hi,
time we're in.
next week. At Daddy. Said if only you did not have the traffic jam for nearly 2 hours, you would be in your night stop.
I know, right?
Said for truck car not.
WTG G-Bro. 7 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Yep. If it hadn't been for the traffic jam, we would at least be closer.
Said definitely getting darker. Clouds not moving now.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson. Said night Wampus. Val's black cat's rule. Said popcorn makes Primo snacks. Lori G. Said good night Wampus. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTGG Bro. WYOBT. Said boom 500.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Y'all are awesome, man. And we hit 63.8. Right on. What do we got?
Said freaking bunches.
Exactly.
Low 5. Center me in Idaho.
No, not yet. We've got 2 more miles to Idaho. $63,806. How about that? Not too shabby.
Lori G. Said low 5. Bob Casey Ariel. Said boom.
Uh-oh. Bob Casey must have just sat back down.
WYOBT. Said way to go Misfits. 500.
That's y'all are
Breaking
awesome.
Conquest. Said night Wampus. Breaking Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
Low 5.
bunches.
Said the great low fidelity all-star reject his hero. Low 5. Said low 5 is short.
Oh, Fidelity All-Star Rejects.
John 123 Canada 42. Said okay things, that's what I was trying to know. Lori G. Said John 123 do you see him? Luminous fan.
What
Said
a sheesh.
G Bro. Said beautiful sunset. Lori G. Said okay good.
Welcome to Idaho. You have to put that again, Bo. Apparently YouTube blocked it. So I don't know what it was that you said. I think that was Bo.
WYOBT. Said it's him. Under the sunglasses he. Said the truck car not. Said luminous fan fix me a hamburger. Lori G. Said
Shazam.
Bob Casey area. Said at job 123 Canada 42 Paypa. Super truck bar now. Said where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Alright. I didn't get it, did I? I'm kind of off in La La Land. Kinda. I'm here, but I'm not here. You know what I mean?
Said super truck car. Jeep Pro. Said at super truck car.
Man, that's some neat looking rays coming out from behind that one cloud right there. Boom! There we go.
I already got the kaboom, LOL.
There we go. There was the big one. Backslash. Big boom. I hope there wasn't nobody wearing earbuds just then.
Red all. Said that's what she said. WYO. Lori G. Said BT I will for laughing. Breaking conquest. Said LOL super truck car. Super truck car not. Said Marvin Martian Bobby. Bob Casey area. Said Mr. Wally Bones looks like he is thinking here we go down the road again LOL.
Yeah, the road again.
Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Said awake now.
Everybody wake up.
Johnson. Said Deborah, you still with us? Re-rock up. Said hell.
What the?
Not this Astro. Said what the hell was that? I just had a heart attack LOL. Yes, Scenic speak. Said I have earbuds in.
Uh-oh.
Bob Casey area.
You awake now, ain't you?
Said dang Bobby baby jump and I don't scare easy WYOBT. Said LOL Brett.
Caught you all off guard that time,
Said
didn't I?
neighbors dog down the block park. Gary Watson. Said look at the light over the road ahead. SC Netsky. Said the boom was loud.
Yeah,
Re-rock up.
yeah, it was.
Said bye-bye and her headset on. Now's black cat's rule. Said very pretty sky.
Who said that?
Oh hell. Said my sister lives in Jerome on a big dairy. You always know that you are close because of the nice smell. Cows. Medicated crazy. Said I peed a little.
did, Fukuju.
Sent back. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Fukuju. Breaking Northwest. Said they Weston Place receipt. Have a good night. G. Crow. Said later Weston Place. Aaron Watson. Said LOL Bones looks like a crime scene.
It does, don't it? Super truck car up. Said only blonde looking out at that grandbaby LOL. Brandy Northwest. Said LOL Gary. Bob Casey area. Said LOL Pigeon. Brett Hall. Said Bones has that look like. I got a key on the spirit. Hope no one's watching. The whole world's watching me.
Keep Crow. Said hey Brett Hall. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Brett. The Rockefeller scales. Said Bones just happy for the free popcorn.
Right?
Watching. Said it Brett all he does. Well spotted. WYOET. Said I think Bones will be happy when Mrs. Bones joins him on the other pair. Said the truck bar up. Said Reggie's head is turned Uncle Lee. Scenic. Said I was watching a couple of days ago when you left for Arkansas and still a ways to go. This is definitely a long haul.
Yeah, it is. Pretty long.
Brett Hall. Said thanks for bridging. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey bridging. Yosemite Sam. Said passing through tomorrow. Catch you on the way back. Bob Casey.
I guess they be saying appreciate
Said
stuff
crazy
being
things
in
Bobby or
vacation
won't you
time,
again
man.
repeat what I said to chat. It goes too bad. Like what the heck come on.
I know, right?
Watching. Said hey up John. Good to see you.
And that is a powder
Bob
trick,
Casey
yeah.
area. Said hey
Kitchen pan. Kitchen powder.
Lori G. Said ET I think so too. That would be so cool.
what? The truck leaks?
Jean Bro said hi baby blue. Joseph Johnson said, so I have dead family who died like 120 years ago, and they are my family, but I do not know them. Baby Blue 80
Interesting.
said, hiya G Bro. G'd see people hugging. Bob Casey Ariel said, howdy G Bro. Blizzard Eclipse 100 said, looks like weather north of Mallet ID. Lori G said, baby Blue, you are welcome. Joseph Johnson said, anyways, in the movies, when this happens, it happens in horror movies. Baby Blue 80 said, yes indeed, Lori, I'm in love with what I'm seeing. Fukaju said, you're from Shakespeare's Hamlet, and a lynch is a D&D scoundrel creature. Gary Watson said, think we all do. Gene Bro said, hi Bob Casey. Lori G said, baby Blue, me too. I thought you should see this masterpiece.
We do get some amazing sunsets. Not very many sunrises, but some amazing sunsets.
Joseph Johnson said, anyways, I keep finding more of them. Bob Casey Ariel
Really?
said, look at that sky. Fukaju said, yes, it is lovely. Lori G said, thank you for that, Bobby, the big thanks.
Yeah, I love it.
Mario Corella said, wow, that's a sunset. Enjoy. I'll enjoy that soon. Gary Watson said, looks like a fish. Elizabeth M said, LOL at Bobby, streaming a sunrise LOL.
It happens, but not very often.
Lori G said, Elizabeth. Brittany Conquest said, very beautiful sunset.
for a little bit. All these highways and interstates is pretty much the same, day in, day out. Yeah, first 6 months to a year, it's all excitement and whatnot, but after that, it just, you know, same old, same old. All depends on how you occupy your brain when you're running down through here.
Robert said, "Are you in Idaho? And how much longer are you driving tonight, Bobby?"
Yeah,
Tim asked.
we're in Idaho for
Said,
a little
"What's the
while.
longest stretch with no gas stations you've seen?" Maybe 80.
I don't
Said,
know.
"Yeah, I know, Lori. I just gotta get to a place that's more opened up like this to get those great
Delco, Idaho. What is that? Watercraft station open. They open late, man.
WYOBT said, so sorry, Joshua. Baby Boom 80 said, oh my gosh, I was just 10 minutes behind LOL.
Just 10 minutes.
Mark B said, I don't know, Bobby, being a man of God bothers pizza versus my mom's pasta. I'm hung up like a 1,985 phone with Dragnet on the other line. LOL.
Right.
Joseph Johnson said, Idaho has big book. Wesley Carr said, good evening, Bobby, safe travels.
Wesley, how you
Martin
doing?
Trejo Jr. said, what is Delco? Dedicated
Delco's
crazy.
the name of this in
Said
town.
70 here in Kansas. Martin Trejo Jr. said, Lori.
You been drinking that, Mark?
West said, hey Wesley, how are you? Lori G said, hi Josh B, you have my condolences. Ozzy Baywatch said, 85 hot and humid in Queensland, having a Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite.
Bob Casey
Love that
Merrill
mercy, man.
said, safe travels, Bobby. I am going to finish watching this Cowboys versus Packers game. Take care, everyone in the chat. Good night, you all rock.
Bob Case, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in.
Said,
Thanks,
what's up,
Sabrina.
Martin? Mario Varela said, Elon Musk just shot off a rocket a few minutes ago.
Did
He
it?
shoot it off near LA and it goes south past San Diego. It's pretty cool to see.
Yeah. Well, I've caught one of them.
Said, I can't help it. I was memorized by the sunset
Well.
and lighting. WYOBT said, have a good night, Bob C.
It wasn't a
Wesley Carr
launch
said, just
Caught 'em
fine.
going.
How about yourself?
across the sky.
Socko 2011 said, howdy evening, Bobby and everybody.
What up, Socko? 54 miles to
Subscribe
Twin
our
Falls.
Said Bobby wants a case of Vegemite. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, Wesley.
I mean, I definitely would try it again since I didn't know how to do it the first time. I would, give it a fair shake. But, Lord have mercy. No, I don't think I need a whole case of it.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Socko, how are you? WYOBT said, hi, Socko. Lori G said, good night, Bob Casey. Mark B said, no, I haven't been drinking tonight, Bobby. I'm high on life.
No, not Martin. Not you. I'm talking about
Said,
Martin.
howdy, Socko.
Martin. Sorry about that, Martin.
Socko 2011
satellite train going across in after dark.
Mark B. said if I drank it would be at least a 30-pack, nothing to say here. I enjoy a drink, but not like that.
No. I said Mark, not Mark. Mark Trejo.
Said what city in Oregon? Mark Trejo Jr. said ER. Said Indiana maybe.
Yeah, I think it might have been Indiana.
Said okay Bobby, I will sacrifice my heart, you can do the screen phone. Was off with Alex 100. Said either California or Florida has rocket launches. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby.
Oh no, Kim.
Kenny, baby blue 80. Said warning troll alert. Breaking conquest. Said hey Kenwood, how's it going? Kenwood 709. Said g'day Ozzy. Mark B. Said Kenwood 709, hello buddy. Lori G. Said baby blue, I see them. Kenwood 709. Said hey Brittany, just waking up. Kenwood 709. Said hey Mark. J-Dub. Said I'm awake.
What up, J-Dub?
Breaking conquest. Said how did you sleep Kenwood?
Alright, we got a weigh-in motion coming up
Lori
in 2
G.
miles.
Said howdy Kenwood.
Opened or
I just
closed?
asked.
Bypass or
Baby
no?
blue 80.
Dang it.
Said Papa, I turned my phone down LMO. Breaking conquest. Said hey J-Dub, how are you? Kenwood 709. Said how long did it shut down MMTV?
About an hour and 20 minutes, give or take. A few minutes.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori. Mark Trejo Jr. Said how is Tasha? Breaking conquest.
Still good.
Said with baby blue I mean. Joshua Boo. Said some people I don't know who I hate out on YouTube. I'm bad at that. Lori G. Said open. Kenwood 709. Said hey blue. J-Dub. Said hello to Breaking Conquest. Baby blue 80. Said it was horrible Ken. ER. Said closed. Eric Olson. Said closed bypass. Baby
Eric, how you
80.
doing?
Said hi again. Breaking conquest. Said how's your night J-Dub? Baby 80. Said closed bypass.
It is closed.
Kenwood 709. Said hopefully it didn't get you run up against your 14. Lamar love you means.
No, not yet. I mean, it didn't.
Lamar love you means.
I'm real close
Said, hey,
to it,
brother
but
Bobby, you still drive.
yeah, we still got
Lori G. Said hey Lamar. Breaking
I mean, it didn't
conquest.
hurt nothing though.
Said hey hey. Baby blue 80. Said howdy Alar. Alar love you means. Said hi your brother Kenwood.
It's like a
Alar love you means.
10-minute difference
Said, hey, Lori G.
between my job and
John
14
Big
right
Old
there.
Dad. Said wow you are going late. J-Dub. Said doing good. Doing good. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lord. Breaking conquest. Said hey Lord, how are you doing? H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Alar. Alar love you means. Said waking up and drinks coffee. Alar love you means. Said hi Carl. H.
didn't catch you this time, so hopefully I catch you next time around.
Said I've been with a couple bad bunnies, but they weren't dudes. Lori G. Said I will check him out. H. Carl Johnson. Said see you later, John. Gary Watson. Said I've heard of Bugs Bunny, but never Bad Bunny.
Right.
Baby
I've heard of Bugs Bunny.
Said have a good night, John. Keith. Said are you going to the Portland area?
Yeah.
Lori G.
Yeah, Portland area.
Said baby blue for sure. Baby blue 80. Said LMO Gary. Lori G. Said Gary. H. Carl Johnson. Said YT must not have liked my comment about bad bunnies.
Huh. I don't know.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said Bobby keep safe. Maybe I'll catch up with you another time, fellas.
And
Cheers,
Baywatch,
everyone.
appreciate
Going to see
stopping
Dad.
in, hanging
Say
out
hello
with
to
kids.
Tasha
You need to
and
stay around.
Lori G.
Be safe
Said Carlo Dog.
on your trip.
Carl, we missed it. Baby Blue 80. Said, man, Bobby, did you get some more big splatters today?
Yeah, well, tonight I have. They wasn't too bad till the sun went down.
Baby Blue 80. Said, have a good one, Ozzy, be safe. Brittany Conquest. Said, night John the Beagle Dad. H. Carl Johnson. Said, I thought Mr. Hefner was the only one that liked bad bunnies. Lori G. Said, take care, Baywatch, it was Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said, night Ozzy, have a good night. WIOBT. Said, catch ya next time, Baywatch. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, it's half a mile up the road, okay? Baby Blue 80.
Oh, half a mile up there?
Said yes, they left their prints behind. Lori G. Said Carl.
Stay safe anyway, sir.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey 80. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Ozzy, never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, lol. Gary Watson. Said what's up, Doc?
screaming rap.
Brittany Conquest said, yay, they are full WYO. Great Duckstra said, hey Bobby, how's your evening going?
Well, pretty good, Brady.
Said, okay Bobby and everyone here, have a great rest of your evening and will take care. Hasta la vista tomorrow. Much
Right.
love from our family to yours.
Alright, Mark, appreciate somebody hanging out.
Really
Catch you next time, Maria.
Said, hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, have a good night, Mark. Please sleep well tonight. WYOBT said, have a good night, Mark B. Lori G said, take care, Mark B. H. Carl Johnson said, hoo hoo hoo. Brittany Conquest
Oh.
said, how are you, Relic Robert? H. Carl Johnson said, night Mark. Brittany Conquest said, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Wantra B said, 11:45 here. Molly Davis 85
11:45 there. We got
said, Brittany,
8:45
how
here.
are you this evening? Bob Hendricks said, what time is it there? ER
8:45.
said, see ya, Mark. Brittany Conquest said, my evening is good. I'm in bed relaxing watching you guys on my TV mom.
Heck yeah.
L.I. Dave said, hi mom. Brittany Conquest said, it's 1046 p.m. here. Baby Blue 80 said, these are screech owls, Carl. Got it. Get that screech with the hoop. Supertruck Bar said, I got 2246 vibe. Supertruck Bar said 2. Molly Davis 85 said, Brittany just got back from watching my brother's Halloween light show, which was okay, but his Christmas one is better, Brittany. Molly Davis 85 said, hello Long Island Dave. Brittany Conquest said, how was that home? Molly Davis 85 said, hey Lori. Baby Blue 80 said, I'm here listening to the sound of a semi and nature, LOL. Martin Trago Jr. said, Brittany. Lori G said, hey there Molly. Mac Daddy said, shows you have been streaming for 11 hours. Wonder if YouTube is going to cut you off. Molly Davis
They don't
85
shut it off, no.
said, Brittany, I would give it a C. This Christmas one is way better.
What happens
Martin
is,
Trago Jr. said, put that on your truck, Mr. Bobby.
I don't know. What happens is after 11 hours and 55 minutes, anything that I run after that will
Said,
get
Baby
cut off.
Blue, I doubt Meg could correctly
So
make this
if I run 12 and a half hours,
said, Bobby, it is raining at my place. Also Portland. Also till maybe Wednesday.
then it'll cut it down to 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Said Martin B. Bones, the ride along Skeleton. Scenic. Said, just hearing the sound of the road and hum of the engine is nice sometimes.
They don't shut the streams down, though.
Brittany Conquest said, yes, Martin Trago Jr., why do you keep saying my name?
Quit being weird, Mark.
Baby Blue 80 said, right, I don't think so either. Brittany Conquest said, Martin Trago
battery didn't last very long, did it? I'm gonna pull off here and see if they've got any parking at this particular stop.
Mark, said Bobby Mike. WYOET, said Mike dropped for reals.
Yeah, Mike dropped for real, man.
Martin Trejo Jr. said I'd be back just then.
We might be gone just a minute.
Mac Daddy
Maybe.
said jot it down, I have to read. Baby Blue 80 said screams Bobby, your microphone isn't working. Brittany Conquest said I bet say. ER said thought you were going to outlast me. Said for trouble or
Well,
not.
I mean,
Said catch
we
up
might-
blue LOL.
we might not be done yet. Just depends on if there's any parking here.
Baby Blue 80 said sorry had to act like Bridget from Bridget's Diaries for a minute.
Dang it. Yeah, it just depends on if there's any parking here or not. I'm pretty sure it's a truck stop, I hope. If there's no parking, then we'll go on.
Said that scared me, Bobby.
There might be some parking over there. Maybe.
Josh C. said where did we make it to?
We're in Eden right now.
Deborah Warner said I'd back everybody before Bobby shuts down and shuts them. Aaron Damon 81 Gonzalez said let's see if we can see the waterfall at night. Baby Blue 80
Oh, waterfall.
said Halfa must have done the scream and I was behind. You didn't get me, Nana Nana Blue Blue LOL.
Dang it.
Martin Trejo Jr. said see you tomorrow, Mr. Bobby.
See you tomorrow.
Josh C. said Deseret. Martin Trejo Jr. said by Lori and Brittany. Josh C. said great pace. Martin Trejo Jr. said I got finished my homework. H. Carl Johnson said Deborah did
Sir,
you
turn
go
your
on
headlights
the hill?
off, man.
Kennedy said what's up with all those lights up?
What?
Brittany Conquest said night Martin Trejo Jr. WYOBT
Yeah, I believe they got
said
parking.
Martin. Did you finish your homework? Lori G said good night Martin, take care. Lori G said face blue smiling BT.
I don't know what you're doing, but you could sit and wait for just a minute.
H. Carl Johnson said Lori, I guess that was your answer about the homework. Deborah Warner
Right.
said hello there, everyone. Lori
Who is that?
G said face blue smiling Carl.
Man, I wish we could straight pull up right here.
Brittany
I ain't going to, but we could.
Said hey Deborah.
Hey, I got to do my test tonight, man. Maybe that's why my
Lori G said this chat cracks me up.
maybe that's why my ELD's not, or I mean my drive-wise ain't working. If you can't do your test, you're not getting bypassed. Probably.
H. Carl Johnson said, I thought you already did this month's test.
No. I wait till the last day of the month to do them.
Said, parked in the back 40.
Yeah,
Deborah Warner
as well.
said, oh wow, it's almost time. Almost your bedtime. Bobby LOL. Lori B
68 degrees out here, y'all. Look how dirty that dang window is again.
said, LOL right.
Nasty again, man.
Epsilon 79 said, have a good night, man.
Thank you, Epsilon. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Baby Blue 80 said, Meg snitches get stitches, LOL. ER said, 2 mic drops is a long day, LOL.
It is. 2 mic drops is a long day.
Said, have a good night, sir.
11 hours and
H.
3
Carl
minutes.
Johnson said, tardy slip for Bobby. Brittany Conquest
Tardy slip.
said, good luck, Bobby.
530. Well, dang, we drove more yesterday.
Said, bugs do that.
We drove more yesterday. We done 535 today.
Said, see you next time, brother Bobby. Scenic
We got 581
said,
left.
"Does this place have food?"
Oh yeah.
H. Carl Johnson
I'm
said, I wonder how many bugs Bones ate. Deborah Warner
I'm sure they got
said,
some.
bugs black. Brittany Conquest said, very dirty bugs, just love you, Bobby.
I know, right?
Soul Dasher Joni said, night. WYOBT
Hi, Johnny. Appreciate you stopping
said,
in. Hanging
LOL
out.
PR.
We'll catch you next time
Mr.
around.
Rick said, Bobby, you going to take a minute to stop in with Graham tomorrow?
Yeah.
Gary Watson said, working man has to go to night school. Was off the lips.
Yeah, I'll take a minute to stop
said,
in with
good
Grant.
night, good Bobby, sir. Braden Duckstra said, many bugs gave their lives.
For
LOL.
real. For real.
Deborah Warner said, yo, get through, Bobby, you know that, LOL. WYOBT said, well, today is only the 28th, LOL. Baby
Oh, I still got 2 more days.
said, yay, but that hour and a half with the wreck messed it up.
Yeah,
Matt
it did.
Daddy said, you were supposed to do 550 today. Satko 2011
Yeah, 550 would have
said,
split
good
it.
night, Bobby and everyone.
Had it not been
See
for
you
the
all on the next
had it not
round.
been for that crash, I
So
probably
good
would have
job.
done 550.
Said, nice skeleton
580.
in looking mirror. Good night.
Good night.
Rogers said, cover bones so crows won't bother him.
I know, right?
CW Sharp said, Bobby, when is load due? H.
Oh,
Carl
it's not
Johnson
due till like the 1st.
said, good night, everyone, and Bobby. Good luck on the test. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Brittany Conquest said, night, Socko, have a good night.
I got all day today and
Mr. Rick
all day tomorrow
said, El, we'll see you tomorrow.
and all day the next
Lori
day, I
G
think.
said, good night, Carl. Relic Robert said, catch you later, Bobby. Deborah Warner said, I'm gonna have karaoke on the 30th, and that's at 1:30. Rogers said, a WYOBT really help a procrastinator. Brittany Conquest said, have a good night, Bobby, get some rest tonight. Baby Blue 80 said, hope you get some great rest, Bobby. WYOBT said, we are at 544 likes. Well done. Braden Duckstra said, Bobby, thanks for the stream. Lot of fun watching. Gary Watson said, Bones is like, can I come inside, please? WYOBT
Anyway,
said, Kiki Roger.
y'all have a
I'm
wonderful
1-2.
rest of your night. Thanks for stopping
Deborah
in and
Warner
hanging out with me
said,
today.
yeah, good luck on the test,
And we'll
Bobby,
catch you on the
and
next
get
go
some
around.
nice sleep,
If
get
you
some
didn't get the
rest.
thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it
Said,
on
need
the
to get
way
Bones some
out.
food. He looks hungry. Baby Blue
And we'll
80
catch y'all
said,
sometime
right there,
tomorrow.
Bones is cold.
Good night, everybody.